Hello, Mr. Zark. Thank you for the raid. It's a Zark raid. Hello, Mr. Zark. Sorry about that. Was on the intro screen, but welcome everybody. Welcome, Mr. Zark. How are you doing? How was your stream? Welcome everybody. How was your? What did you do, Mr. Zark? What'd you play? How was it? How's life going for you? It's good to see you, but welcome everybody. And hello, thank you for joining us. Shotgun, congratulations first. Mr. Zark, surprisingly, you said you rated so early, you're second. But yeah, I was on the intro screen. But yeah, welcome everybody. It's good to see you. How are you guys doing on this fine day? And thank you for joining us. And just, hey, Underwolf, welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing? But yeah, anyway, I just do apologize that that I was on the intro screen when you rated, so I do say, hello Mapu, good to see you, welcome. How you doing, Mapu? How's life going for you? Question of the day, guys. Question of the day for those of you guys who are here is that, what is one thing you change about yourself? What is one thing you change about yourself? Shy Guy, you're doing good? Excellent. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad you guys are doing good on this fine day because it is a nice day today, right? Happy Tuesday, by the way, to all of you guys. Happy Tuesday. I hope you're doing fine. You know, it's a good day. I guess for some people it's Wednesday, right? For some people who are in later time zones, it is Wednesday morning. I don't think there's anyone still on Monday, although I could be wrong there. Yeah, but yeah, welcome everyone to the stream. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, no, good to see you. Sorry, Gibbons, but you are. Let's see here. I got first was Shy Guy, second was Mr. Zark, and third was Enderwolf. So I hope you guys are doing well. But yeah, hello Noah, Gibbons, Brandon, Wells, good to see you, and you just had McDonald's. I'm glad you had McDonald's. McDonald's is always good. Who doesn't like a good McD's? What do you guys like to order from McDonald's? What do you guys like to order from McDonald's? You know, there's two menus, right? There's the breakfast menu, right? There's the breakfast menu, and then there's the regular menu. I guess I was trying to think of like non-breakfast menu, but that's not quite how you say it. So there's the regular menu, right? And that works out very well, okay? But yeah, hey, chill, good to see you. Good to say Tuesday for you. Happy Tuesday to you, Radicor. You're sending a lurk in the Radicor. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you so much, Radicor. Thank you for your help as always. Appreciate that. And we'll see. Although today is a Hypixel stream, so probably not until Thursday. Yeah, but yeah, hello, Apples. Good to see you. Tie-Dye, it's good to see you. Welcome everybody. And Damon, good to see you. I like some Big Mac. A Big Big Mac is really good. I think the French fries, the McDonald's French fries are really good. You had a Big Mac, Brandon? Excellent there. And you're here, fan. I'm glad that you're here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And you're in the EU, so you don't like McDonald's? Fair enough. What do you like to eat, Justin? Where do you like to get your burgers there? But yeah, it's Wednesday for you. Well, happy Wednesday for you guys, burger. And yeah, it's good to see you all on this fine day. Thank you for joining us. And I just appreciate everyone here. You guys are all super awesome, super wonderful, super kind, and I'm happy. I'm happy that you're here. So yeah, sorry if things seem a little bit still trying to prepare a few things here because it got rated by our friend Mr. Zark, who I really do appreciate. Oh, I gotta give a shout out to Mr. Zark. I mean, I do have the automatic shout outs going, which is really cool there, but let me just go ahead and just give another shout out to our friend Mr. Zark right there. Mr. Zark rated us right at the beginning of the raid, guys. I highly recommend that you follow his channel. He's a really cool Minecraft streamer. There's Crystal PvP for those of you guys who like Crystal PvP, and just a really cool person. So yeah, give him a follow. Give him a follow. Okay. But yeah, you would make yourself stronger, chance about stuff because you want to be strong. But like, and what would you do with that strength? Well, what would you do with that strength there? What that being? The wedding twist was very interesting, right, Brandon? It's very crazy. You like pizza? Pizza is really good. What kind of pizza do you like, Justin? I like pepperoni and mushroom. Absolutely. And in the EU, you don't mind McDonald's. You prefer Burger King? Really, Burger King? I'll be honest. I don't think Burger King is that good. I don't think Burger King's that good. I'll be honest. I don't think it tastes that good. I think it has a little bit of with the fries. The fries are okay, but like it's just compared to like McDonald's, it gets outclassed in pretty much everything. But I guess to each their own. To each their own, right there. If you could change one thing about yourself, you get rid of your allergies. Ooh, Radical. What kind of allergies do you have? If you don't mind me asking, Radical, what kind of allergies do you have? If you could, clarify. If you clarify it to me, because I'm kind of curious. there. But yeah, it's good to see you. It's good to see you on this fine day. Oh my goodness, my focus is not responding well to me. Just get it down to about here, guys. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Okay, anyway, you guys are here for the Minecraft. Let me just go ahead and switch over to Minecraft. I know that's what you're here for. We're going to do on Hypixel today, so let me just go set up the party. We'll set up the party. And for those of you guys who do not know how to join us, it's very simple. You just have to type in Hypixel. You have to type in Hypixel /party /join /Kevin_Sue. Very straightforward kind of thing here, okay? And if you forget it, you can do !party in the Twitch chat, so yeah. Okay. Yeah, chickens did make a big mess of the wedding thing, and you want to change anything about Tushaya? Fair enough there. And like every pizza's in here, so don't see you for English. No worries, Justin. Don't worry. No, we have a lot of people whose English isn't their first language here, and I think that's very awesome of everyone to join us there. So yeah, okay. You'd change your height, Brandon. Fair enough there, and that's cool. And Ninja gave a shout out. Well, that's very nice of Ninja. That you could tell Ninja thank you so much from me. Okay. The main reason I prefer Burger King because you didn't have it in France for like 10 plus years before it returned. So basically, you had nostalgia. You had to wait like 10 plus years. Jeez, Louise, for a Burger King. I mean, I could see that, but I do think that maybe you're just waiting for the wrong thing. Maybe I should say that. It's like, yeah, I don't think you should be waiting for Burger King. Of all the things to wait for, that's not what I would consider worth the wait. I could be wrong, but that's just my thoughts. But hey, Okay, generally speaking, we usually start with some Bedwars. So let's see how many people we got here. We got 4 people. That's always pretty good. Okay, so we can go ahead and do some 4s. To get us all started, get some sweaty other PvPers. We're gonna be all on the same team. Oh, literally? Did you just join us? Okay, let me just check here. We have 5 people. Okay, let me just change it up here. Let's see here. Let me just go ahead and get you in here because I don't want to make it so that you guys are not able to play. So let me just go ahead and queue us up. Oh, yeah, private. For some solos. Solos are good. People like solos. People do die. People do be dying. I be one of those people that dies. Okay, so yeah. Good luck, everyone. Some of you guys may die more than I will, but that sometimes happens. Okay, let me just go ahead and pin that in Nightbot. Thank you, Nightbot. Just pin that message. Sometimes Stream Elements just doesn't work so well as YouTube. So I've just had Nightbot going on non-stop. It's worked out pretty well so far in my opinion, but like obviously it has some challenges. So yeah. Okay. Let me just go ahead and just get started here. Okay. So yeah. It's let's see. Let me just catch your chat. You would be able to defend yourself from bullies with newfound strength. True, well, truth. Sometimes bullying, you know, bullies, they just won't know. They won't stop. It's really difficult. You have to confront them. I really think it's unfortunate. I really think that adults should step in, but adults are rarely like around to just kind of help you out and all the time, right? Because you know, there are just not enough adults in schools and other places, and sometimes they just don't do anything, right? So. Sometimes you just have to stand up to them. Okay, so yeah, congratulations to your friend for winning a swimming competition, Brandon. And hello, Maze. It's good to see you, Maze. Thank you very much for showing me that picture of the bird sandwich. That's very interesting. I mean, it's not quite chicken sandwich, but it's I think you know, a lot of different birds taste good, right? People like to eat turkey, pheasant, so that works out. Okay, and you'd be able to make you grow a beard faster. Really? You want a beard, Shy Guy? Interesting. I'm always shaving off my facial hair, like, all the time. I have to, like, it grows like crazy. Like, I could easily grow a mustache, a beard within a few days, no problem. Don, good to see you. It's a long time no see, Don. How you been doing? How you doing, Don? What's been going on in your life? How you been? Catch me up there. Okay, let's see here. Let me just catch you up there. On top of all this, you wanted to repair your Fortune 3 efficiency pickaxe, but you put it in a normal diamond pickaxe, and when it turns out, it removed your enchants. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. That's weird. I didn't realize that did that. So yeah. Okay. But yes. So yeah. So did I get the cat ears, Brandon? I got them at for my friend for my birthday. It was very kind of her to give me that gift, and I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. So yeah. Okay, let's see here. And you want a beard? Okay, Shaya, how big of a beard do you want? And may I ask why you want a beard? No, I'm just, yeah, you could certainly have a beard if you want. I'm just kind of curious on your thought process, right? You know? Okay. So, yeah, see here. But yeah, hey, Puddin', good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Puddin', and yeah, Brandon, I already gave a congratulations, friend, so you can go ahead and clip that. There is a bit of a stream delay because I'm trying to catch you with chat there. Okay, and you're good to, oh, hold on, somebody's here. Oh, somebody's just trying to be a little sweat here and just shooting all my stuff. That's not cool. But yes. You've been good. You're just working on homework. You just got some medical tests off at the library soon. Ooh, interesting. Is it some sort of like the homework sounds complicated. Well, keep up the good work, Don. You could keep up the good work, Don. I would not be able to do the things that you'd be doing. Medical stuff is beyond me, in my opinion, right? It starts being like a bunch of words that you just don't understand, and I'm like, yeah, over my head there. Beards are cool. Okay, that's fine. You know, you can do whatever you want. That's gonna be cool. When you get a beard, Shy Guy, I'd love to see it someday, right? Like a picture or something. That'd be interesting. And you're watching Reddit bird videos at 4 a.m. and thought of you when you saw the bird with the bread on him, so you sent it to you. Why did you think of me specifically when you saw the picture of the bird with the bread ahead? I'm just kind of curious there, Mace. Okay. Congratulations, Colin. Okay. Let's see here. I think we should go get some diamonds there. Okay. What time is it? Let's see. Justin, for me, it is 2:19 in the afternoon. 2:19. Okay. No, Don, you could do it. I believe in you. You got this, Don. Plus, you're going like to the distance to study. You're taking extra effort. I would not do what you're doing. So that does happen. But yeah, congratulations, Don. You got this. I would not go to the library. Okay. Oh, somebody's here. Okay. Let's see here. I think I just got something here. Oh, there's literally get away from my bed. That's my bed, buddy. Bed, go away. No, okay, I'm not sure what you're doing here. But we'll go ahead and take care of that. Oh, just to respawn. No, that's mine. No, frack, that's not good. Stay away. My bed, that's my bed. Yep. Oh, and my bed's destroyed, but I respawn literally. You didn't even think about that? Yep. Revenge is mine. Okay. Yeah. I'm coming, you buddy. I'm coming. Let's go. Okay. Oh, okay, fine. You want to do it that way? Fine. We'll play the long game. Oh, you want to come back? Oh, frack. Well, I just fell off. That does happen. Sometimes you just fall off and you die, right? And that do be happening. But yeah, welcome everybody. I'm glad you could join us. How's life going for you? Okay, so yeah. But yeah, I'm doing well. Bob Noxie. How are you doing? How's life going for you? And yeah, Noxie, welcome to the stream. You're gonna play some Bedwars games with us. You're gonna play some really interesting, cool. I don't know, like games where we could just kill each other, because that's kind of what Bedwars is. If you ever think about it, these games, Minecraft can be kind of violent. Like, yeah, it's not like Call of Duty where you're like everyone like shooting each other, but like it's definitely has like like a bunch of swords and people just throwing people in the void. There's deaths, teams are getting killed left and right. Kind of a violent game. Just because it's just a bunch of squares, a bunch of cubes, doesn't mean it's not violent, in my opinion. There. Okay, but yeah, it's midnight for you. Well, Justin, happy Wednesday to you. What is Frack? So Frack is sort of like when you I originally got that from Battlestar Galactica. It's a cool science fiction series about a bunch of humans that are trying to find Earth, right? So basically, robots killed their home star system, right? And they're hunting them. And one ship manages to survive called one ship and their I wouldn't say it's not an armada. It's more like they're the only battleship. They're the only battleship left, and everyone else is a bunch of civilian ships, right? So they're in space. And they're exporting this convoy is a better word, of civilian ships to trying to find Earth, because they're a colony. Apparently they're a colony or something like that, and they're trying to find Earth where they originate from. And the show follows the adventures of this battleship, or this Battlestar as they call it, the Battlestar Galactica, which is a spaceship, as they try to find Earth. And when they talk about these Cylons, generally they don't like these Cylons, so because it's a TV show they can't curse, so they call them they use frack as a word. They call them fracking Cylons. Fracking is also, by the way, a method to extract oil from shale, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, in certain parts of the world. Specifically, I know that in the United States you can do fracking in North Dakota, Texas, and I think in parts of Canada also. So yeah. Fun fact, but yeah. Okay, so, let's see here. Ollie, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. I'm not a good streamer. I enjoy playing with friends there. You're feeling better from the 60s talked about yesterday? Fast recovery. Really? Wow, Noxie, congratulations on getting a fast recovery there. And sometimes you look at bird videos, you really want to share them, but you have no one to share them with. Well, Maze, feel free to share them with me. I like your videos. I think that's wonderful. So yeah, happy to hear that though. How do you join the party, fan? So basically, what you need to do here. Sorry about that. I got a little distracted talking about a fun show called Battlestar Galactica. Basically, you go in Hypixel and then you type in /party. Join Kevin_Sue. If you guys want to join my party, it's an open party system. You are all invited to join us. Okay. So yeah. But yeah, Barney, it has been a long time. Tell me what's going on with your life, Barney. How's you doing there? And because you've been sick the past few weeks and your body's like, no more sickness. It was just done. Your body was done there. You have to go to, because your printer ran out of ink, and ink is expensive right now, so you're trying to see if you could skirt around by having to print it. Yeah, I think that's reasonable, Don. I mean, it's just, a lot of things are just expensive. And ink has always been one of the most expensive things, Don, so... Yeah, that is a challenge. But hopefully you'll be able to get around and print it at the library, so yeah. So yeah, okay, it's true, Brandon. Chanda's on Fortnite. Good night, Justin. Take care. Sleep well, okay? And congratulations, binding on your exams are over, so you're free. How do you think you did in your exams? How did you do in exams? BRS beats Battlestar Galactica. Exactly, Maze. Just a nice office reference there. Okay, so that does reason. Okay, but you gotta go sleep at 3 a.m. Well, good night, Binding. Take care, and I'm glad that you are able to get some wonderful sleep. Okay. Okay, so let's see here. We got 9 people. Ooh, we got 9 people. Things really upscaling. Oh, and I gotta promote Noxie. By the way, guys, Popcorn Vader is one of our Hypixel moderators, so please go ahead and listen to Popcorn Vader if they ask anything of you. Just to treat them as you would treat me. I would appreciate that. Okay, let me just see here. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Pizza Boy, how you doing, Pizza Boy? Oh, Doge is in here. Let's get see it. Let's Doge. Let me get you. Let me just exit so you can get in here. Doge. Okay, so that way I can definitely get you into the game. I don't want you to feel like you're not able to get in here. Right, when someone joins right in the lobby, I really feel bad because sometimes people be like, yeah, I just want to be able to, join in, and they have to wait for a whole Bedwars games. And Bedwars can take a long time, 10 to 15 minutes per game, right? So, That does happen. Don't worry, Enderwolf, I know you hate Bedwars, but after so many Bedwars games, we'll usually take a vote, and then we'll move on to a different game, depending on people vote for it, or we might still play Bedwars, depending on people vote for that as well, so yeah. You might watch stream on Thursday, because you might go after school band practice? Okay, well, you know, Sheep, you know, do what you ever need to do. I appreciate when you come to the stream, but if you're busy, of course, don't feel obligated. Don't feel obligated. Okay, so yeah. So let's see here. Let's see. If there's only one battleship in Battlestar Galactica, how come your dad has shown you multiple ships from it? So Noxy, here's a good question. So in the show Battlestar Galactica, there's a convoy of ships, right? So Battlestar Galactica is the only battleship. It's the only military ship there. But there's usually a lot of convoy ships. There's a president's ship. I think it's called Colonial One. And then there's a bunch of other ships out there, of course, that are other civilian ships. Now, yes, is it really the only military ship in the series? The answer is no. If we're talking about the second series, I don't know the first series as well as the second series, but in the new series of Battlestar Galactica, which is actually, it's kind of old at this point. There is this is a minor spoiler. This is a minor spoiler for you guys. There is actually, it turns out to be a second military vessel that survived the initial surprise attack by the robots, by the Cylons. And it's called the Pegasus. And so it's a very interesting development in the series. The Pegasus is a more advanced version of the Galactica. Apparently, the Galactica, according to the story, was supposed to be retired. Right? It was an old ship. It was not as up to par as the newer vessels like the Pegasus, and so it was going to be retired. And because it was using old systems, the idea was that it was not as vulnerable to the attack by the Cylons as the newer vessels, because it was using very old, outdated systems that the Cylons didn't, think they were going to, didn't attack for whatever reason. And so as a result, it's what survived. I don't remember why the Pegasus survived. I do. It is one of the most advanced ships, but a lot of the advanced vessels in that series got killed right off the initial attack. But it does show up at some point in time. It plays an interesting role. It plays an interesting role in the plot as time goes on. So yeah. So that's why your dad probably has a lot of models there. Oh, thank you very much, Pico. Thank you very much, Pico, for the follow. Welcome to the stream, Pico. How you doing? How you doing, my friend? What's your favorite food, Pico? What's your favorite food? Yeah, let's go. Yeah, take out the sus. Kick out the susses, guys. Take out the susses as they try to destroy us. Okay. Let me just catch up a stream here. Okay. Oh, that's nice of it. Okay, and so you saw you've been moderating this past week or something. You've been always trying to find a way to balance school and working and sleeping. No worries, Wimpy. You're a very busy person, and I completely understand. I appreciate when you stop by, but if you're busy doing things, do what you need to do. Absolutely there. Okay, a sleeping stream? Oh, I don't know about that. But one of the things that you should because one I'd have to find a way to I guess sleep right in front of you guys, right? I guess I could do it in my chair, but I can't imagine that's being very comfortable. And two, I don't think I just stream for that long. Generally, a lot of people do sleeping streams. I feel it's like when they're doing like a subathon. Right, they're doing a subathon, and I don't actually have subs, right? So there's no way I could do a subathon or a 24-hour stream or anything like that, because I just simply don't have that thing. So there's really just no kind of incentive. Does that make sense? But yeah, Pico, thank you for joining us. How you doing, Pico? Okay. Hey, Jolty, Alex, how you doing, my friends? How are you doing on this fine day there? Hello, Georgie, welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing? What's your favorite foods? there? Okay. And that's really cool. You're a big Star Wars fan, so you used to be a big fleets of variety ships, your Star Wars games. You are a big Star Wars fan, and you love Lego Star Wars. But how much Legos do you have, Doxy there? Hello, Dr. Hill. It's good to see you. Welcome to the stream, Doctor. How's life going for you? And the Collaboration Minecraft Power, your YouTube channel. Oh, Pico. Lo siento. Hablo un poco español. I don't know if that was Portuguese either, so who knows? So, but the answer is, if I assume my reading say collaborations. Generally speaking, I generally don't do a lot of collaborations. So, unfortunately, probably not there. Okay. Yeah, you're not playing anymore? No teammates? Sorry about that, Enderwolf. That does happen. Generally speaking, you should join a team at the beginning and have somebody join your team at how it happens there. Okay. So yeah, Sleep-On's is back like a corpse. I mean, Maze, what I mean, most people sleep on their back. That's how people sleep there. Okay, so yeah. You know, guys, so it's biting your nails can be a bad habit. I used to bite my nails. Right? I think it was like I'm not sure if it was like a nervous tick or anything. And then eventually I just kind of like, forced myself to stop. And it took a while to like stop getting into the habit. Eventually I was just like, oh, I was fine with that. So yeah. Oh, Pizza Boy, heart to you. Bedwars gives you a headache. Understandable. You don't have to play Underwolf if you don't want to play it. Absolutely there. Okay. And if you added all the ships you have a fleet of 460 ships. Jeez Louise, Noxy, that is a lot of ships. That's a lot of ships. I think we should go on the offense. We can't just turtle our way through this game. We have to be ready for the enemy. And if the enemy is not going to come to us, we'll go to them. Where's the diamonds though? We have to go to get the diamonds? Okay, absolutely. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. This will give us a good, oh, there they are right there. Okay. Let me just kind of catch up to, oh, no, that's our bed. Get away from the bed. Get away from our bed. No, you're all gonna die. Oh. Yep, we may have died. Okay. Pardon me. I mean, I think if people want to listen to music where people swear, they can, right? And whatever. I'm just a person that doesn't like that. Okay. I'm sorry that you couldn't see entities for some reason, fan. That is weird. And you're going to SE working on building? Cool, Underwolf. Good luck on that. Have fun on the SMP. Okay. I do appreciate you watching the stream and lurking while you're doing so thank you so much. You're not gonna lie, Dr. Hill, your life is going downhill. You have school problems and family problems. Oh, I'm sorry about Dr. Hill. Do you want to talk about it, Dr. Hill? I do apologize. I'm sorry that things are going rough for you. Okay, and Badman, good to see you, Badman. Welcome to the stream there. How you doing there? Brandon, you probably should see a doctor about that and get that checked out. Okay, and hey, hello, Y. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, Y? Welcome. Why? What's your favorite food? Of all the food in the world, what's your favorite food there? I'm doing well, Alex. I've been watching a lot of MatPat videos lately, guys. You guys like MatPat, the YouTuber? A lot of his theory. I love his game theory videos, his film theory videos, his food theory videos. He clearly has things set up so he could do like another theory channel. And I'm really curious on what he's going to do. Like, what would be his fourth theory channel? But he's probably pretty busy with 3 theory channels as it is. So I was listening to his thoughts on the latest, the next Five Nights at Freddy's expansion, right? The DLC that's going to be added to what was it called? Security Breach, Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach, and how it's going to be about the final fight against Afton and everything, and all this crazy thing about how like they're finally going to defeat him and that he's there, and I thought it was really interesting. I think all of Matt's Pets videos are really quite fascinating, and that guy is brilliant. I honestly don't know how he managed to make so many videos in such a short period of time. I know that he has an editor. Maybe multiple editors at this point, but like even just coming up with the content is got to take a significant amount of thinking. Like he's putting out multiple videos a week, so I have no idea how he does it, but very, very important. Linus Tech Tips is pretty cool. I like Linus Tech Tips. I don't watch him too much, but the guy is pretty smart and he knows a lot about computers, and I think that's really awesome. I know 1B that you're a big computer guy. Do you like Linus Tech 6 as well, 1B? Absolutely. And you've been working hard, paying off your 3 grand from working around a month and a half. That's what doctor gets monthly. Yeah, doctors get paid very well there. But you're currently have a therapist? No worries, Dr. Hill. That's completely understandable. I'm glad that you have somebody that can help you out there. So yeah. But I hope things get better for you, Dr. Hill. I really do so. I hope so better. I will pray for you and your family. We'll pray for you and your family. So yeah. Okay. So yeah. Just catch him here. You like Matthew? I have no idea who that person is. Matthew Patthew, but that's a good name there. And you like his Five Nights at Freddy's and Minecraft game theory videos? Yeah, Sheep. I mean, to be fair, everyone here likes Minecraft, right? We're all big Minecraft fans. So Minecraft theory videos are just going to be like our cup of tea. You know what I'm saying there? And in 4 channels with his live. Yeah, true. You're right. I did Game Theory live. That is true, 1B. But you don't like Afton? Oh, you don't believe it? Afton always comes back. I mean, you know what? I mean, we could finally just get rid of him, right? Just finally get rid of him, okay? Yeah. What's my favorite color? My favorite color X plays is yellow. It is the color of sunshine and happiness. What's your favorite color, guys? What's your favorite color? X plays? Yeah. And you love watching my stream? Oh, Pizza Boy, that's nice of you to say. Thank you so much. Really, you don't think that Linus Tech Tips is that good? What? Tell me about that. Why are you not a big fan of Linus Tech Tips? You don't mind me asking there. And what did you teach at school? Teaches people about Googling everything, so she chose band. Oh, okay, sheep, understandable. Okay, guys, we're gonna do one more game of Bedwars. We're doing one more game of Bedwars, and then we are going to go and do a poll after this. So be ready for that, okay? Hey, thank you very much, Modifies, for the raid. It's a Modifies raid. Hi, Modifies. How's your stream? What'd you play? Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Purples and color sheep there. But yay, Sand. Welcome, Sand, Sunflower Bee, Sydney. Oh my gosh, SX. Oh my gosh, Modifies. How you doing? The flute's a very amazing instrument. Very pretty sounding. I would never be able to do it. I tried doing something like that, some instrument like the flute. I could never get it to make some sound. So sheep, you're very talented. But yeah, Modifies, how you doing? How's your stream? What'd you play? Welcome everybody. Guys, this is our friend Modifies. Yeah, Modifies is a fantastic streamer, amazing friend. Very, very cool. Likes to play similar games. Hypixel viewers, has an SMP, and also does a lot of other things. Fall Guys, horror games. So if you like my content, you like Modifies content. Yeah, give him a follow. But yeah, Modifies, it's good to see you there. Okay, it's easy to get the head joint for you, sheep, fair enough. Hey, G-Man, good to see you, welcome. You did some Beat Saber? Ooh, yeah, you do like the Beat Saber. You guys like Beat Saber? Beat Saber is really cool. Did you know why Modifies is so good at Beat Saber? Here's a fun fact, Modifies is actually very good at Beat Saber because Modifies did some, hey, G-Man, thank you for the follow, appreciate that. Welcome to the stream, G-Man. What's your favorite food? Modifies, fun fact about, oh shoot, somebody's coming. I don't have any, do I have any materials? Just grab some stuff. Grab some stuff. No, oh frack, I got rushed. I was trying to defend it, I didn't make it in time. Fun fact about Modifies, did you know that Modifies, when Modifies was younger, that he believed that he was going to join the Jedi. Modifies was going to get Jedi. We're talking about very young here. Oh, thank you for following. I really appreciate it. Welcome, stream, thanks. But no, unlike most of us, where you think, oh yeah, we're gonna join Jedi, right? And we just get our toy sword and start playing around with it until we get bored, and then we go and play Minecraft instead. Modifies took it seriously. Modifies went and and it's tried to enroll in some, I think it's called kendo classes. Modifies watch a lot of YouTube videos. Modifies frame by frame, basically watched every Star Wars movie in existence and observed like all the moves of all the Jedi and copied them like painstakingly. We're talking about like hours and hours. I'm not going to share the whole story. About Modifies' insane training regimen of being a Jedi. You'll have to ask Modifies. Go give Modifies a follow. Ask Modifies about why he pushed himself so hard to become a Jedi, and that's why he's so good at Beat Saber. So fun fact about that. It's a very interesting story about Modifies and some Beat Sabering. So yeah, but yeah, thank you for joining us, Modifies. Appreciate that. Yeah, and so that does reason fair. Yeah, Modifies. I mean, look. I'm not judging. I'm not judging at all. I'm just simply saying, like, most people wouldn't have gone to the lengths that you have. So yeah, fun fact about friend Modifies there. Ask Modifies that story. It's a very interesting story there. It's good to see you, Modifies. It's good to see you. Was there anything interesting? Did you do a really hard song today? What was the hardest song that you did in Beat Saber? That's I'm kind of curious about. that. Modifies is a very interesting person, right? You always see those commercials about like Dos Equis, right? The alcohol commercials, and like he's the most interesting man alive. That's kind of Modifies. It's really just Modifies right there. The most interesting man alive. Modifies watch a Titanic Clock. Was that someone else? You can't remember anything? Yeah, that was him there. You mean lurking? Oh, thank you very much, French, for the lurk. I appreciate it. Guys, that's our friend French Rose, one of our moderators, a good friend. We played on the Underdogs SMP together, and honestly, one of the sweetest, most kind, wholesome people, family friendly. If you like my content, you'll absolutely like French's content as well. Hey, Ken, that you ready to follow? Welcome to stream. Ken, how you doing? You want to guys join us for some Hypixel Games? You guys are all invited. This is an open party system. Everyone here, you're all invited to join us for some Hypixel Games. I would love for you guys to join us and have fun with us. Absolutely there. Okay. Oh, yay, it's our friend, it's our friends. It's our friends there. It's always good. It's always good to have some friends, right? Always good to have some wonderful friends. So yeah, I think you guys are all awesome there. But yeah, welcome French. Welcome French. French Woes. French is Canadian. So if you like Canadians, she's cool. She's French Canadian. So if you like the French language, French, did you know that French taught me how to speak a little bit of French, the language? Did you know that right is droite in French. Right is droite in French, and left is let's see, kumquat, and what was left? Kumquat and izquierda? No, I think that's Spanish. Well, I know right. At least I know right. I'll just say right and not right. Droite and not droite. Okay, there. Okay. Oh, thank you very much, Modifies. Take care. Let's get a nice shout out for our friend Modifies, who is really cool there. And Ken, stream is going well. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate that. I appreciate it, Ken. I know. You speak any languages, Ken? Foreign languages or multiple languages? How many languages speak, Ken? I only can speak one language very well. Everything else, I'm just like, yeah, maybe I'll be able to survive getting to the U.S. Embassy in like a Spanish-speaking country. I did take Spanish in high school, but otherwise, yeah, I'm just bad at that. Okay. You like Canada, but France, we don't talk about France? Okay, 1B, fair enough, 1B. You can do whatever you guys want to do. Thank you very much for giving a shout for our friend Modifies, and thank you, Modifies, for the raid, and thank you, everyone, for joining us. You speak Japanese and English? I'm so jealous, Ken, that's so awesome. I'd love to speak Japanese. That'd be so really neat. Wow. Oh my gosh, Ken, that's so good. So you could go to Japan, Ken. You could go to Japan and you'll be able to like talk with everyone like no problem. That's really neat. there. Okay. And Jaden, good to see you. Can't be here long, got football practice. No worries, Jaden. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for saying hello. Thank you for alert. Good luck on football practice. Good football practice there. And was Roman times before Iron Man or Iron Man? Well, the Romans were back in like, like what, 400 BC to, well, depending on your definition, could up to go to like what, 1500 AD, right? If you count the Byzantines as Romans. And honestly, they probably should be counted as Roman Empire. But Iron Man, of course, the Marvel character was born, within the last 50 years, more or less. I mean, maybe 60 years. I don't know. I don't know when he was created in the Marvel Universe. But that is several centuries after the fall of the Byzantine Empire. So, yes, Iron Man was after the Roman times by a long shot, even if you count the Byzantine Empire as the Roman Empire, which honestly people should. I mean, it really is the continuation of the Roman Empire, even though they call it the Byzantine Empire. So you actually hate France because you got mugged in France once, like $250. Wow. In France, really? I thought that Europe, Western Europe was pretty civilized, and that people, you wouldn't get mugged or stuff like that, right? Like I used to think that, although I have heard horror stories like that, so that's good. You're going to corrupt Kevin Hollow. Have you considered not corrupting Kevin Hollow? Have you ever considered that? It's good to see you, Hollow. How you doing? How's life been for you, Hollow? You've been pretty busy. Lately, but you've been making bank. You usually go to Japan for a few months every year from LA, Tokyo. Ken, that's so awesome. Oh, I'm so jealous. What do you like to do in Japan? Ken? Okay, and you're not good players. You prefer dual Skywars. Well, you know what, fan? After this game, you'll have a chance to vote for your next game that you want to play because we take votes. We take votes on what games people want to play next. I don't want to do that. I want to go here. Okay. So yeah, that's exciting. there. And yeah, we take votes every now and again on what games people want to play. Here we go. There's got blue too. Okay. And a super clean overlay, you're gonna use it for inspiration mine. Oh, Ken, are you a streamer, Ken? I'm just kind of curious about that. It's always nice to meet fellow streamers. Honestly, I know the overlay is clean. It's a very basic overlay. I'm not sure. I just used it since I started streaming. There was because of the way I have my Minecraft in windowed mode. There was always this blank black bar at the top, the blank back bar at the top. So I'm like, well, I better put something there. So I just put a straight little green bar just to make it look like there's not like some sort of black space up there. And I used it since, right? I think some people like to use very dynamic and amazing overlays, but I think I prefer keeping it simple. I prefer keeping it simple. Also, I don't know what I'd put there otherwise. You're not considered hollow? Okay, right. What's my favorite food? So, G-Man, my favorite food is spaghetti with meat sauce. I have a family recipe. It's partially turkey meat, partially Italian sausage, all ground together. It's a marinara sauce. Very simple, but a wonderful recipe. I love it a lot there. Okay. And can you, yes, Pizza Boy, if you want to friend me in Hypixel, you're feel free to, Pizza Boy, absolutely. Yeah, send me a friend request in Hypixel. Just let me know you send it to me because, there we go, because sometimes I don't know exactly pay attention to the chat in Hypixel, okay. And you're very late here, Nori, you can sleep but you're not tired, so playing with you guys. No worries, Alex, understandable. Thank you for playing with us, I appreciate that. welcome, Alex, But yeah, I guess at some point you probably should get some sleep, but I completely understand. I have a tendency to stay up pretty late myself. So yeah. Okay, but if you go to the UK and London, there's a 70% you'll get stabbed. Wow, that doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right there. 70% seems a little high. I don't know if that sounds right. Okay. So yeah, you're in elementary school and your friend used to roleplay Star Wars, but it was on Earth. Yeah, sheep. I mean, sometimes that's what you have to do. Okay, guys. It is time for our next poll. That's right, we take polls every now and again. So go ahead and nominate what games you want to play next. Go ahead and nominate what games you want to play next, and I'll be happy to post it in the poll, okay? So let me know what you're interested in playing there. Okay. And Hollow, you've been good. You've been doing some development on Fiverr for friends server. Ooh, Hollow, nice. So Hollow, you've been making bank on that. And Pizza Boy, you watch my live stream in your community as well. Thank you, Pizza Boy, I appreciate that. And you love eating Japanese food. Ooh, I like ramen. I like ramen as well. And you're a Hypixel streamer too. You ever tried Borderless Minecraft? It's an app you can download that fixes that issue. Ooh, Ken. At this point though, I really don't need to because I have the overlay. But thank you for explaining that to me. I appreciate that. Let's get a shout out for our friend Ken. Shout out for our friend Ken. Okay, let's see here. And let's see what people wanted to play here. So let me just give a second here. And put it on the poll here. So I think I saw Skywars. I gotta accept the friend request. Skywars. We got Murder Mystery. Okay, we got Mega Walls. We got Survival Games. I don't know what that means, but I'll put that there. And let's see here. And Fireballs, thank you for saying hello. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate that. And did I miss anything else up? I think I'm, see here, Vampire Z? Okay, Vampire Z. Okay, Vampires. Okay, guys, between those 5 games, vote for what you want to play next, and we'll play that. Whichever gets the most votes. Okay, assuming we can play it. Just catching up stream here. Eastern Europe is there now, except for Ukraine and Russia. I don't know, really interesting one, B. And use that for when speedrunning. Oh, that's awesome, Ken. That's exciting there. It's very sad, G-Man. It's very sad about the queen. I know a lot of people, as an American, obviously, she wasn't my queen, right? We don't have a monarch. But I know a lot of people were sad about that, so, and it's always sad when somebody dies. So, yeah. Looks like a lot of people want to play Skywars, so moving on to the Wars in the Sky. That's what people voted for. We have 10 people, so good luck, guys. And we'll get started for some games here. Okay. Your friends are not the people who played football recess. Okay, sheep, interesting there. And thank you for saying hi. Let's see. No, you don't make money for that. It's all volunteer, but you learn front-end web development and Lua scripting for 5 of them specifically. Oh, okay. Interesting, Hollow. Well, that's what are you going to plan on doing with that, if you don't mind me asking them? Okay. And I should try Skybox maybe someday, sheep. Of course, I just never have time. In fact, I'm so behind on my latest video that I really need to work on that. So yeah. You got school tomorrow? Yeah, I know, Fire Boss. It's very important. Very important. Did you know that some people to see the Queen have entered those super long queues to see the Queen? And I don't blame them. I'm not saying it's a thing. It's a bad thing. But I don't know if I do it myself personally. They're just so long. Those queues are so long. It would drive me crazy. Plus, you couldn't use the restroom or anything. Like, how would you eat? I'm just kind of curious there. So yeah. And you're sad about the Queen? I am. Yeah, I think a lot of people are very sad about the Queen. So yeah. Okay. How do you play? So Felix, basically you just go on the Hypixel, Hypixel server, and then you just type in /party /join /Kevin_Sue, and then you can join in very quickly. Does that make sense? If you have any questions, though, feel free to ask. And your Irish are so okay, G-Man. Interesting. But yes, to me, I think even if when someone passes away, I think it is sad, right? Because I mean, the Queen was a mother, a grandmother, a great grandmother too, right? Right, and that's very sad, right? If when Technoblade passed away, right? When Technoblade passed away, everybody was sad about that, right? Everybody was sad when Technoblade, died, right? And so you when someone you care about dies, they're sad. They're sad about that. So even if you're not personally sad about someone like that, right? You can be sad for, you can be, sympathetic, right? Or empathetic, right? To somebody who is sad about the death of someone else, right? And I think that I like to use Technoblade as the example because everyone here more or less felt sad about Technoblade's death, right? It was a loss that came too soon, right? And I can empathize about that. So that makes sense? Yeah, I hope that makes sense there. Okay, so let's see here. Okay, okay, let me just catch up here with stream here. It's got a little distracted there. But yeah, hello Brandon, good to see you. And what kind of YouTube videos do? So Ken, I actually make surprisingly enough, Ken. I know you may think, oh, Ken, you probably make Minecraft videos. Well, I used to. My channel that actually is monetized, that actually gets me views, is a Thomas the Tank Engine channel. You guys could actually do ! Thomas if you guys want to find it. But it's a channel about the new show, All Engines Go, of Thomas the Tank Engine, and apparently a lot of people like what the content creates, so that's what I do. If I'm doing just a hobby, you can't write your own script, scratch it, but not yet. But you'll be able to learn at some point, and you'll be able to leave your awful job. I hope you leave your awful job. What specifically about your job is awful, if you don't mind me asking there? Okay, and hey, how's it going, Zoo? Good to see you guys. So most of you say like 20 or 30 years ago, LA was the best place in the world. Each year was terrible. I mean, a lot of people changed their minds there, yeah. Did you, wait, Hal, you didn't know that? You didn't know about that? Oh my gosh, Hal, you took a break from the internet? Jeez, Hal, I'm sorry about that. Sorry to break it to you like that, but yeah. Some people prefer, everyone has preference on who's more of a legend. Understandable. Yeah, some of you can do chores to get money for your own Minecraft server. Yeah, sheep, that's not a bad thing. You can, it doesn't hurt to ask, right? It doesn't hurt to ask there. So yeah. Okay, but yes. But yeah, management, all of them, you can't even talk about them without cursing. Yeah, I know, a reasonable hollow, right? Sometimes bad management just really causes problems, and I think that's very reasonable. But yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, Hollow, Technoblade passed away. The cancer, we thought that he was recovering from the cancer, right? Because, he hadn't said anything, but the cancer ultimately got him. And his family released a video on his channel talking about his passing, which is very unfortunate. So it shocked all of us, everyone. There was a lot of tributes made for Techno, a lot of tributes still being made for Techno. But it's really hard to believe that he's gone, right? That guy was one of the best Minecraft players, one of the best Minecraft content creators out there, and the fact that he's gone at such a young age is really just a shock. It's really just shocked all of us. So yeah. Sorry to break it to you. Yeah, if you need my Zoot, if you need my specs, do ! Specs in the chat and you'll be able to get it, and I'll tell you what I have there. Okay. You wouldn't change anything about yourself in 1B? Okay, that's interesting. And you've been grinding YouTube, but high edited videos only get a few thousand views here. A few thousand is pretty good though, Ken. There's, I've tried creating other channels. I've tried creating other channels on other topics, and I even with my experience, with my Thomas channel, I can't even get a few thousand views. So Ken, that's pretty awesome there. It's complicated, right? And I think that different niches in YouTube do have better chances than others. Like if you are trying to make a gaming channel, I'll be honest guys, you try to make a Minecraft channel on YouTube, it's very, very difficult, very, very difficult. It's a very competitive space. There's a lot of good content creators in that field, and it's gonna be very hard to get noticed. There may be a lot of, Minecraft may be popular, but there's a lot of content creators that are trying to do the exact same thing that you're trying to do, and it's getting hard. While for me, because I create Thomas videos, well, there aren't a lot of Thomas the Tank Engine content creators out there. There's probably like maybe 10 that regularly create videos, and I'm one of them, and I don't even know if I would count myself as regular, right? So because of that, I'm competing against 9 other people to create good content, right? If I can make content that is better than 5 of them or 4 of them, I'm going to get a number of views, because there's just not enough content out there for people who like Thomas the Tank Engine, right? So I recommend that if you want to be a YouTuber, guys, find something that you like, that nobody else is, or very few people, I should say, very few people are creating content for, right? Because you will get noticed. You'll get noticed because if no one else is creating content for it, and you can do a good job at it, your videos are gonna pop up. They're gonna be like, oh, yeah, absolutely, I love that. I wanted to see more content about this, but nobody's creating it, right? Well, you'll be the best. You'll be the best in your niche. People will watch your videos. That's how I found success, right? I've tried Minecraft videos. I tried creating random videos on random topics before. It only turned out that when I picked a niche that nobody was competing in that I actually managed to do well. So that does happen. That does happen there. Okay, so yeah. No, I don't make a lot of money on the Thomas videos. I don't make a lot of money on Thomas videos though. You have to make to make real good YouTube money, guys. You have to get hundreds of thousands to millions of views. I think per video. I think so. And I only get maybe a few tens of thousands of views. So I get enough to maybe buy a coffee, like every month, but not much more than that. Hey, Ball, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Ball, for the follow. Welcome to stream, Ball. How you doing? What's your favorite food, Ball? What's your favorite food, Ball? Okay. Yeah, you're gonna cry. Yeah, everyone. That's Hollow. That's a common reaction. When we go watch the video on Technoblade's channel, and you'll also cry. We'll all cry there. But yeah, Kaden, good to see you. Welcome to stream, Kaden. There. Okay. So yeah. I know who that. I know who that is. Zoot. I know who that is. Okay. And you change your bio here to change something about yourself. Okay, Kaden. Interesting. Fair enough. What'd you change about yourself? And Father Ted, no, I've never heard that about that, G-Man. Okay. Hey, Bird, good to see you. Welcome to stream, Hyper. How's life going for you? Welcome. This is an open party system, guys. You want to play, you're welcome to do so. Sorry about that. I should have queued us up for the next game. I do apologize. Let me just go ahead and do that. Okay. And try to corner the Minecraft server commentary document niche, and it does way better than your old gaming videos. Yeah, Ken. See, that's the way to do it. If you guys really wanted to do Minecraft videos, guys, I know a lot of people if people really want to do Minecraft videos, what you really need to do is go down very niche. Very down niche in Minecraft, right? Don't just do regular Minecraft videos. Find something that nobody else covers about Minecraft. Something that nobody else does, and do that. My best Minecraft videos I've ever done, guys, is Minecraft interviews. I didn't like doing them because they took a long time to edit and it was hard to just line up interviews, honestly. But honestly, my best Minecraft videos ever, other than like shorts, which were just random, but long form, were interviews. When I interviewed Minecraft modders. And that got me a decent amount of views, more views than my other stuff. And honestly, there's maybe like one other person that interviewed Minecraft modders or Minecraft people. If you could become the person, the channel to interview people on Minecraft, popular content creators or modders, you'll have a niche that nobody else, well, maybe one other person is competing in, and that works. Felix, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome to stream, Felix. What's your favorite food? So that's a niche, right? That's a niche in Minecraft, right? You're not just making Minecraft videos. I mean, you are making Minecraft videos, but they're Minecraft videos where they're Minecraft interviews of famous people, right? So you could interview content creators like myself, right? We don't get a lot of people, right? But you work your way up, right? You interview modders, you get content creators, people who create maps, and then eventually you can get your way up to interviewing people like Skeppy or Bad Boy Halo or Dream maybe someday, right? And that's going to get you a lot of channels, but they're going to want to see that you're a good interviewer first before willing to give you an interview. And then people will go to your channel being like, oh, here's where I get some interesting Minecraft interviews. But you don't have to do interviews. It could be other ideas just like that. Just something that is very niche that nobody else does about Minecraft. And that's how you would succeed in Minecraft niche. But it's going to take a lot of work. It takes a lot of work. Everything takes a lot of work there. Thomas Taking to Nusha is kind of sus and conning on that video. Yeah, it is kind of a sus show. Not a lot of people like it, but yeah. You love the cat ears? Thank you, Ball. I appreciate that. They're a gift from my friend for my birthday, and I've been wearing them since. Okay. So yeah, sorry about that. Let me catch you with chat. I get a little bit distracted. By all the things that we talked about these things there. So yeah, the black and white movie Thomas has very old as real life one with CGI. Oh, that's cool. Cheap there. My day's going well, Hyper. How's your day going there? I have no idea who Keemstar is, Zoot. I do apologize there. Okay. And oh, is somebody trying to kill me? Well, haha. There we go. Okay, now try to go and attack the enemy. Wait, the enemy's over here. Frack. Oh, there's a blade block there. Okay, that's not good there. You're literally creating New York in Minecraft before 2:1, so oh, okay, fair enough there. One cool one, B. And you like pasta, so you're also good. Oh, pasta's really, I love pasta. Pasta's my favorite too. I like a spaghetti and meat sauce. What specific pasta do you like, Ball? Absolutely there. Okay, and the only thing you change is to be smarter, take jokes a lot easier. Fireboss, that's reasonable, okay. And you don't care money, just want community. Sheep, I think that's reasonable. Hey, Nico, thank you very much for the $10 tip. Oh, Nico, heart to you. Nico says, hey, Kevin, how's it going? Nico, how's it going for you? It's going well, it's going good. Nico, thank you so much for your donation. Thank you for your tip. I appreciate that, Nico. That's very sweet of you. It's good to see you, Nico. You're always such a kind, wonderful person. I appreciate that. But yeah, it's good to see you, Nico. Question of the day, Nico. Question of the day for all you guys is, if you could change one thing about yourself, what would it be? What would you change about yourself? You thought I didn't notice? You didn't? I didn't notice, Felix? Yeah. Well, I have a bow. I have a bow. Take that. Yeah. How about that? Bow war. Oh, okay. I lost the bow war. That does happen there. Well, it's after you. So, Zoot, I use DaVinci Resolve. If you guys want to become a YouTuber, I highly recommend DaVinci Resolve. It's a free software. I use it to edit all my videos. I used to be a journalist, guys. So that means I used to make videos for news, right? So I used to use things like Premiere Pro, really good editing softwares, right? I find that DaVinci Resolve does everything that I used to do and everything that I need for free. And so I never found any need to buy Premiere Pro once I found DaVinci Resolve. So I highly recommend that program. It's very good. There. Okay, let me catch up here. I expect channel but can't be bothered. No worries, won't be understandable. And you streamed yesterday, you got 22 follows. Congratulations, Techno. Congratulations on getting 22 follows. That's so wonderful. You like my yellow cinnamon style on my tossers? Thank you, Zoot. I appreciate that. I thought it worked out very well for some reason. I originally when I made the video, I was like, I'm just gonna do one video, see how that works out, and it worked. It was phenomenal. Good. It was a good take apparently, and I've been doing it since. It takes a long time to edit, so I'm not sure if I'll continue that style, but it worked out there. Okay. Ball, I don't bits or subs because I'm not affiliate or partner. I'm not affiliate partner, so that's why. Hey, Yellow Ducky, thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. Yellow Ducky, may I ask about your name? What's the origin story about your name? Just kind of curious there. Okay, and it's always happy to meet cool people that right, Ken. The only thing you change is be smart, take a joke, true, and yeah, after being with over like 70K subscribers, you could do interviews. Hey, that works out. You could do interviews there. Oh yeah, Ken. I think Ken. I'm excited. Ken, I'd like to see your channel. I like your search channel. You sound like you have a very interesting take on things, and I think you're gonna succeed as well, Ken. I'm not. If you could, geez, Ken. If you could DM me your channel, I would be interested in taking a look at it. I'd be interested in taking a look at it, Ken. You can't exactly post it in my Twitch stream because I have URLs turned off for anyone that's not a moderator. So, but yes. Although, Ken, you couldn't message a moderator and they could post in a Twitch stream and that'll work out there. A few years ago, your mom got a toy dog plush. Oh, that's interesting. What did your mom do with the toy dog plush then? And, yeah, but Nico, it's good to see you. Thank you so much. Sunset Rose Rex, you check you out. You know if you know them? Yes, Rose! Oh my gosh, Sunset Rose is so amazing. She's just super kind, such a wonderful person. She plays Minecraft 24/7. How do you know our friend Rose? How do you know Rose? I assume that you're her friend as well. So yeah, okay. And you use the clip jump? Cool. DaVinci is really good. DaVinci is just super good. I highly recommend it, guys. Hang guys. You gotta go. Okay, Paul, take care. Thank you very much for joining us. Thank you for the lurk. And yo, good to see you guys. Okay. Am I catching up? Did I catch up the stream chat? I have still to catch up stream chat, don't you, up there? You like promo for some reason? Hey, everyone has their own preferences. Some people use a lot of different editing softwares, but I think DaVinci Resolve is the best in my opinion. But yeah. Oh yeah, Ken, that's actually exciting, right? It's always good to have same goals, right? To become very awesome content creators. There you go. Sorry, Pizza Boy, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to kill you. No offense on the sweats. Okay. Apparently that was not going to be what happened there. But yeah, it's always nice to meet wonderful people that have such brilliant ideas, right? And to just talk with everyone, talk about content creation, talk about how to improve, how to move forward. I like that a lot. Julia, thank you for the follow, Julia. Welcome to the stream, Julia. How you doing, Julia? Julia, do you watch YouTube? What are your favorite YouTube channels? What YouTubers do you like to follow? What do you like to watch there? Oh, and Alex, thank you very much. It's an Alex raid. Alex, how was your stream? What'd you play? What'd you do? Hi, Alex. It's good to see you. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, raid. It's good to see you. But Alex, how was your stream? What'd you play? What'd you do? And welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate that. Nomoy, you got a gaming laptop. Congratulations, Nomoy, on getting your gaming laptop. That is so exciting for you. And yeah, Pizza Boy, it's when you become a content creator, it's something that you put yourself out there. You definitely become a lot more public than you used to be. So that does happen there. But yeah, Alex, how you doing? My friend? And thank you very much for the raid again. I really do. I appreciate that. That is very kind. That is very kind of you to do so. So yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, Alex, what did you play? What did you do? What was your stream like? What was it? And welcome everybody there. You're doing great there. It's good to see you. Okay. But yeah, and you invited your friends to Lifesteal server to ask him his teams, yes, but then he killed you. Wow, Sheep, that's rough. I don't. Your friend shouldn't have done that to you. Okay. And Words, it's good to see you, Words. Words, it's been a long time. Words. What have you been up to? Catch me up on your life. What have you been doing since we last talked? Which is, I really don't know how long ago that was there. But yeah. So you played on the SMP and you got plenty of billing done. Oh, that's so wonderful. So Alex, is your SMP? Is your SMP a viewer SMP? Can people play with you? Is that something that people can do? I'm just kind of curious there. And what did you build today? And clips are unfortunately all over on YouTube, so it's a little too public. It's just how it is, right? When you become a content creator, you put yourself out there. You put yourself out there, and so people start to get to know a bit who you are. You can't exactly have a private life, right? Your content creation life makes you just a little bit of a I wouldn't say a minor celebrity, just a figure, a public figure, if that makes any sense. Yeah. So yeah, and they can't even work on it. So, oh, wonderful. Let's get a shout out for our friend Alex again. Can we get another shout out for friend Alex? Guys, if you want to join an SMP with an amazing content creator who is a fantastic builder, much better builder than I am by far. I'm a terrible builder, Alex. So give Alex a follow. Join their SMP. It's a viewer SMP, so anyone can join there. But yeah, hey Mac, good to see you. Welcome to stream there, and thank you, Kingdom, for that. And you're sick right now? Oh no, Words, I'm so sorry. How are you feeling? I'm sorry you're feeling. I do apologize, Words. I will pray for you. I will pray for you, Words. I do apologize. I'm sorry that you're sick. It's never fun. Oh shoot, I ran off the side. Nobody clipped that. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. But it's never fun to be sick. You'll be back when you're playing a game with not as much PV. Completely understandable, Shy Guy. Thank you for the like. Appreciate that. And you got a raid and run? Absolutely, Alex. Get some rest. Get some food. Take care of yourself. I'm glad. I'm sure everyone enjoyed your streams. But thank you very much for joining us. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, Alex. Take care. What's my favorite Minecraft minigame? Oh, there's so many so good ones, Ken. I don't know. I mean, I like the classics, of course. Bedwars, Skywars, Murder Mystery is so good. But it's always good to also play some of the new ones, like Pixel Party. I think Pixel Party is really good. Or some of the really old ones like the Hunger Games mode. I'm not good at any of them by far, but all of those are very enjoyable. What about you, Ken? What about you then? What about you? And you did, Mac? Oh, okay, fair enough there. You don't think you'll be a content creator? You can edit decently, but you just don't have the time. I think that's one of the hard things, guys. When you become a content creator, you have to sacrifice something that you don't necessarily want to sacrifice, right? If you have hobbies, unless you're creating content about them, you probably will have to give up something. When I started streaming, when I started creating YouTube, I stopped being able to play a lot of games before. Ken, thank you for the tip. Oh, Ken, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Ken says, great to support a fellow streamer. Oh, Ken, that's very sweet of you. Heart to you, Ken. Thank you so much, Ken. I'm glad to have met you. I'm glad to have met an amazing content creator like yourself. It's very exciting. It's very exciting to meet fellow content creators, right? And to talk with them about stuff. Ken, what would you think is the secret? What would you think is the secret to being a good content creator? Let me ask you that. And thank you so much for your tip. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for your support there. But yeah, Mac, you have 10 videos of the same thing, Mac? Interesting. Why do you have 10 videos of the same thing? You don't mind my asking there. We're gonna do two more. We're gonna be doing two more games, and then we're gonna be taking a vote here. So just be ready for that. This is the second to last game before the vote. Okay, so yeah. But yeah, you ever thought about playing Skyblock? Words, I have considered it, but I just don't have the time. Right? And that's the big part there. Yeah. Hypixel Dropper, I like Hypixel Dropper. I think Hypixel Dropper is fun, although the last map is just frustrating. I can usually do most of the other maps, but the last one is like, I just can't do it. You play a lot of Bedwars on Hypixel, but you're just trying Mindplex and MCC Island. Ooh, how is MCC Island? A lot of people have suggested I play that, and I considered doing that, but I don't want to necessarily stream it because you have to pay to join it unless you get invited or something, and that's really rough. Oh, Ken, you tipped $5 again. Ken, oh my gosh. You did it twice. Great tip support. Ken, you're just too kind. You're too generous. Thank you so much, Ken. That's very sweet of you, Ken. I appreciate that there. But yeah, Ryga, it's good to see you. It's good to see you, Ryga. How are you doing, Ryga? Ryga, this is Ken. He's a sorry, Ken. I shouldn't assume your gender. I said, what are your guys? What are your what is it called? Pronouns? Not pronouns, right? Is that what it's called? Frack. I'm a little bit lost. But it's pronouns, right? Yeah, it's not proper nouns, it's pronouns. What are your pronouns, guys? Let me know if I'm sorry about that. I mess things up. Sometimes there's something on the tip of your tongue and you should know it. You forget about it. What are your pronouns, guys? But yeah, this is Ken. Ken's a good content creator, and I liked it. You did the same message twice on the axe, but you deserve a Oh, thank you, Ken. I appreciate it. That's very much. But you deserve a lot of support as well. You might tip in like a mother son. Can you spend all make almost it? No worries, 1B. I understand. You tend to you tend to do what you want to do, and that's reasonable. Okay, a 3080 Trinity. Wow, nice, Hollow. 3080. That's gonna be pretty impressive. Wow, that's exciting. What else are you gonna put in your build, Hollow? Okay, it's pronoun. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Your next minigame be Dropper. Well, Sheep, if people vote for it, then we can play Dropper. Absolutely there. And your hee-ha. That's good. No, Ken. That's good. Thank you for clarifying that. Yeah. Raga is your her, she, her, hers. We got he, him for 1B, she, her for Caden. And E equals MC squared. Okay, Felix. That's interesting. You know, it's very, you sometimes you wonder, right? You always see these geniuses like Einstein or Stephen Hawking or Newton, right? And these guys are brilliant. These are very brilliant, amazing people. And you gotta wonder, like, wow. Dude, I wonder if they thought the rest of us were just really slow. You ever think about that? Like, well, you know, I'm average intelligence, right? I'm an average intelligence kind of person, right? And I have to wonder if, like, if I was next to somebody like Einstein, would he just think like, wow, this person is just slow? But like, then again, maybe Einstein would think like everybody's slow, right? Nobody is as smart as Einstein. Nobody is smart as Einstein, right? Well, I'm sure there are actually quite a few people that were as smart as Einstein, but they were probably far and few between, right? And when you talk to an average person, be like, yeah, I know, but average people are the majority of the world, right? By definition. One more game and then we're taking a vote. So good luck, everybody. But yeah, so yeah. Joe Biden, Silver, okay, yeah. She, her for you, Silver. Cool. He for you, 1B, okay. Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson music. Do you like Michael Jackson's music? That guy was an amazing singer. As a person, you have to question some things that he did. But as a singer, that guy was talented. Yeah. No maths for you. I love maths. I love doing maths. Maths was my favorite subject. But but when I went to college, I did engineering in college. Maybe because I like trains, haha, right? You know how there's engineers on trains, so I want to be an engineer. Yeah, it's the wrong kind of engineering, guys. If you go to college for engineering, for train engineering, just expect to be disappointed. It's not the same kind of engineering. You have to go to a different school for that or something like that. But I had to take math classes. Obviously, as an engineer. Once I got to eigenvalues, I realized like, wow, I have no idea what's going on. I do not understand it. I didn't understand what was going on. I was like, this is where I knew that was my limit. That was when I realized that I was at the limit of the math that I could do, and I would never go any further because I just didn't understand it at that point. So yeah. Einstein's IQ around 160 and you're like 30 short to being Einstein. I mean, 130 is still pretty smart. 130 is pretty smart, but can you imagine? Like 30 IQ smarter. That's incredible. You did human physiology and biomechanics in college. Ooh, but Ken, just because you weren't good at math, you're still smart. Biomechanics and physiology? Jeez Louise, you have to be smart to do that. Yeah, but I don't want too much math, just physics. Yeah, fair enough. Physics is good. I like physics. And I like math. I thought that went hand in hand. The one I didn't like at all, chemistry. Was not a big fan of chemistry. In fact, it's really funny because I have two siblings. I have a younger sister and a younger brother, and each of us specialized in a different field of science, which I thought was weird, right? It's like, well, like we all did a field of science. But we were different, right? I was a mechanical engineer, so physics was just my jam. I love physics. My brother got a PhD in chemistry. So he's a doctor. He's my brother, right? So he's Dr. Sue. Yeah. He probably gets those jokes like Dr. Seuss jokes, but I get them, but I'm sure not as much as he does, right? Because he's an actual doctor. So my brother's Dr. Sue in chemistry, and my sister, she actually majored in biology. So she was a biology major. So she did the third one, right? Physics, biology, and chemistry. Go figure that we all go do different things. So yeah. But your chemistry's abandoning your existence? Yeah, Ken, me too. I hate chemistry. I had a bad chemistry teacher in high school, so that was probably part of it. But at the same time, I just didn't think it was as intuitive as like physics was. Even biology, if I were to rank, how would you rank sciences, guys? For me, it's physics is the best, then biology, which I thought was just mainly memorization, and then chemistry. Chemistry was probably my least favorite subject of significance. I would rather do English before chemistry. I was a journalist, so that makes sense. I'd rather do history before chemistry. I'd rather do I'd rather do. What other subjects are there out there? I don't know. At some point, you just start running out of subjects. I would probably do chemistry over like physical education. I did not like PE, but like that's few and far between. Chemistry, physics, biology. Wow, so you really like chemistry, and you don't like biology. Okay, fair enough there. How-to tips for how to become better on Twitch. So Mac, that's a very good question. And your mom wants to sue your school. Interesting, Chief. Why does your mom want to sue your school? Exactly there. I'm kind of curious there. And you say 130. Yeah, 130, 100 is not big a difference. 116, 130 is a massive difference. It's got to be a big difference by Rumpy. So here are some tips. Medic, it's good to see you. How you doing, Medic? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome, Medicate. But how's life going for you? What do you think was the best between these three sciences? Physics, biology, and chemistry. For growing on Twitch, guys, here's what I recommend. So Twitch is a very competitive field, just like YouTube, but it's different than YouTube in a number of reasons. One, discoverability is kind of tough. It's kind of tough on Twitch, right? Like, unlike say YouTube, where like, you know how I said on YouTube, like if you find a niche that that nobody else covers, you'll be able to get noticed. You could do the same thing on Twitch, but you'd still have to choose something that's relatively popular because and where that people are watching, right? So I recommend that if you find a game where there's maybe 5 to 10 streamers total. 5 to 10 streamers total at any one point in time that you can stream. Because if you do that, when you start streaming that game or that category, you will be in the top 10 streamers by definition, because there aren't, even if you're the worst streamer out of the group, you'd be in the top 10 by definition. So that will get you noticed. So anyone who's looking at that game will find like, oh, this person is here. Okay, so that's the first step, right? And then become the best in that category. Observe what everyone else is doing and then do it better. That doesn't necessarily stream longer, although that might be a factor. But be more entertaining, be more engaging, talk with chat, be able to get to know people, right? Get to know your viewers as friends, right? Make things entertaining, make things do YouTube content in relation to that. That's a good way of doing things. Oh, by the way, guys, it is poll time, so let me just go ahead and put a poll there. Okay, guys, we're doing a poll on what game you want to play next, so let me just go ahead and ask what games you want to play next. That's a good idea there. Oh yeah, Silver, absolutely. Happy with friend request with you, Silver. Let me just accept that. Okay. But what games are you interested in playing? Did you guys want to do build battle? Okay, we got build battle, Wool War. Wait, how many people do we have here? I don't know. We'll have to see if we can have enough for Wool Wars. We have too many for Wool Wars, so we can't do Wool Wars. So we got build battle. We got murder mystery. Any other games people want to suggest for playing on how we can do? And like TNT Tag, TNT Run. Pixel Party, let's see here. Lot of good games out there. I have no idea how to train a dog. Chill. Good luck on that. I don't have any pets. I don't have any dogs. So. Yeah, a lot of people we got Build Battle in here. We got Pixel Party. We got Murder Mystery. Bedwars Ultimate. Okay, we got Bedwars Ultimate in there, and I think that should be it. Okay, so between these 4 games, vote for which you guys want to do. Okay. Let's see here. You wish school teacher would help kids reach their scientific aspirations based on what they feel is right for them, so science fields aren't as daunting? Absolutely can, right? But I think that would be very useful. Absolutely very useful. And it's bad. Your school is bad because your teachers at your school did nothing about fight. Your older brother gets scouted by a girl and the school did nothing, and she had to drop your 20-year-old brother and 18-year-old sister. That's really sad. Yeah, the school really needs to do something. The school needs to do something. And Medicate, you've been here for just been busy. Medicate, thank you very much, your lord. I appreciate that. But yeah, being busy is very interesting. How are you doing, Spoon? It's good to see you guys. Welcome. Okay, we got 4 votes for build battle. Okay, looks like we're going to play some build battle. Good luck, everybody. Some of you guys are good at build battle. I am definitely not one of them, so good luck. But yeah, I'm doing well, Spoon. It's good to see you guys. And you have your stream. You should try to post videos on YouTube, TikTok. Yeah, because there's no good discoverability on Twitch. So you should be if you imagine a funnel, right? Imagine a funnel, right? And you're trying to get people to come to your Twitch. Well, your Twitch channel is at the bottom of the funnel because it has no discovery on your own. Unless you are one of those big streamers like XQC or Ninja or something, you're not going to get discovered because Twitch has very terrible discoverability. Unless you are the best in your category. Like I said, right? If you play a game where you're the best in your category or in the top 5, yeah, you'll get noticed. But if you're not in the top 5, you have to do something else. So you're at the bottom of this funnel here, okay? You need to use other media platforms in order to get noticed. YouTube and TikTok tend to be the ones that people say the most because YouTube content people may follow your Twitch streams. TikTok content very similar, but you have to be very good on those platforms in order for people to funnel down into your Twitch, right? Because because it takes some time, right? Not people don't tend to follow people on other platforms that much. You can do other things. Twitter, Instagram, those are also possibilities, but it's a matter of just making content otherwise. So those are the two tactics that I generally find people use to try to get popular. One is use other platforms to get attention, or stream on a category where you are already the top 5, top 10, and just become better than everyone else, and then you'll get noticed, okay? They both have good advantages and disadvantages to each of them, and it's a matter of what you want to do, right? Don't stream something that you'll hate streaming though, right? That'll just burn you out, right? So that's something else you need to consider, right? It's challenging. I'm doing good though. Melon, welcome to the stream. Melon, how you doing, my friend? Welcome. Does that make sense? But yeah, generally speaking, what I find works well in terms of like streaming is that before I became a streamer, I was a YouTuber. I was a Minecraft YouTuber. And because of that, for Minecraft specifically, guys, and this may work for other games, but here's what I really recommend to get started on Minecraft. If you truly want to become a Minecraft YouTube streamer, here's what I recommend you do. Find a content creation SMP or create a content creation SMP. And the SMP is only filled with content creators. Only content creators on this SMP, okay? And they have to be content creators, right? They could be YouTubers, they could be TikTokers, they could be Twitchers. I think Twitchers is not how you call them, but they have to create content, and they have to create content on a regular basis. Okay, join an SMP full of content creators and create content. Create content with them. Create content and be on their streams, be on their YouTube videos. Right, do whatever that helps them enhance their content. Well, the reason why this is a good idea for Minecraft is that the viewers of those people, those fellow content creators, will get to know you. We'll discover your content and we'll be like, hey, you know what? The content creator that I like is friends with this other content creator. Maybe I'll also follow them. Maybe I'll also check out their content, right? And by all kind of being on this one SMP together, you are going to be interacting each other with a lot. People will discover you, right? There are a lot of people who will discover you, and you'll build a small following, so that when you stream, you're gonna get maybe like a few videos here and there from people, and people will like that. People will enjoy your content because you're playing with on the same world as as their favorite streamer. You could do that with other. It's sort of called the collab. It's a collab method, and I think it worked out very well for me for Minecraft. That's how I got started. I did a whole year of YouTube doing just that, more or less, before I became a content creator on Twitch, right? And I got my initial following from there. And so I didn't start off with like 0 viewers. I started off with like 5 viewers on Twitch because that's what I did, right? I get to get to know the other communities of other people, and it worked out very well. And you could do that with Minecraft. But it has to be a content creator SMP where everyone else is creating content, right? And that's tricky. But you could probably find stuff like that. Obviously, if you're just starting out, the other content creators are also going to be very in similar positions. So everyone's going to be pretty small, right? You're not going to be playing with Dream. You're not going to be playing with like Skeppy or Bad Boy Halo, but you'll be playing with people that maybe get like 5 viewers, 10 viewers, maybe 15 viewers, and that's a decent start. Right? And just work from there. Just work from there. You guys got this. I believe in you. That might also work for other games, but I don't know necessarily what other games are out there that you can make it work with. So just be kind of aware of that. Just be kind of aware that that's just something that maybe that I know specifically from Minecraft, but not necessarily other things there. So, hey Braxton, good to see you. How you doing, Braxton? Xenos, how you doing? How you doing, Studio? Yes, Studios, you guys are all invited to join us. It's an open party system. Just go into Hypixel and type in /party /join /Kevin_Sue. You're all invited to join us, absolutely. But yeah, welcome everybody, guys. Very welcome everybody. Okay there. But yeah, sorry, I got a little bit distracted on like giving tips on what, in my opinion, what I think's there. Okay, but yeah, Extra, welcome back, Extra. And welcome to the stream, everybody. Can we play Skywars? So Xenos, that is a good question. Generally speaking, we take votes every so often after the next game. So after we play a number of Bedwars games, we'll take a vote on what games people want to play, and people can definitely enjoy what people want to do. Okay, so that'll be fun. That'll be fun. But yes, so we could play Skywars if people want to vote on it. That's what we can do, Xenos. Yeah. And Awesome Cat, it's going well. How are you doing, Awesome Cat? There, you're not doing a creator SMP, such a lone wolf and iconic creator journey. You know, consider those options. It's interesting, Ken. I mean, it worked out very well because it's just a kind of a sort of collaboration method, right? People generally speaking, like if you know Skeppy and Bad Boy Halo, I think really made this work, and I think they made this work on YouTube rather than streaming, right? So, but by themselves, I don't think that Skeppy or Bad Boy Halo by themselves are as interesting as when they are together. I could be wrong. And if Bad Boy Halo, Skeppy, if you're watching, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. I'm not, but they're dynamic. They're dynamic together. Skeppy and Bad Boy Halo is so good because they have such good synergy that when you're watching their content, when they're with each other, it's interesting, it's engaging, right? And I think that if you can find synergy with other people like that, your content can be improved more than just by yourself, right? And I think that's wonderful. I think that's fantastic, and it doesn't work for everyone, right? But it does require finding like kind of like the right person or the right people. So. Yeah, and the collab method I think does work well. I think it can work well. So yeah, you're gonna go sleep. You don't fall asleep. Go join back in. No worries. Thank you for the lurk. Sleep well, 1B, and I appreciate that. Stay over there. Hey, Steph, good to see you. Welcome to stream there. And Braxton, thank you for joining us. Take care, and thank you for the lurk, Braxton. Appreciate that. The dynamic duel, exactly, Jolty, exactly. Right? I mean, sometimes working together with others and collabs, it's really good. It's really good there. And plus, their communities, the Skeppy community and the Bad Boy Halo community, there probably is a lot of crossover there. Probably a ton of crossover there, right? So any people that find Skeppy will follow Bad Boy Halo and vice versa, simply because of how they interact with each other. And I think that's wonderful, right? The Dream SMP is a really good high-level example of this concept, right? If you follow the Dream SMP, well, you're probably going to follow a number. Maybe not everyone on the Dream SMP, but you'll probably follow a good number of them, right? You probably follow Dream. You might follow, Skeppy. You might follow Bad Boy Head. You might follow you might follow Tommy Innit. You might follow George, right? All these guys on the Dream SMP are interacting with each other. They all have their own followings, but they expose each other to each other's followings through this SMP together, and it creates allows them to all kind of grow together. I think it's a very, very, very good idea. I've considered doing that again, finding another content creator SMP, although it can be tough. And obviously at a if you grow, the bigger you grow, you have to find people that are about your same size to join in for a content creator SMP, and the bigger you grow, the harder that is. So yeah. Yeah. But yeah, hey, Extra, welcome back there. Is something you've done that you're proud of? Something that I've done that I am proud of. That is a very good question. That's a very good question. And the answer is, well, I once as a Boy Scout, I did a service project in a park where I created a trail. The park had trails, but they wanted a connection between two different trails that they already had. And so as part of my service project for my Eagle project, I built a trail for them. I got my troop together, I planned it, I got everyone to get some food together, we got some service hours. It was a lot of work, and it was a little stressful, but it turned out pretty decently, and so I guess I'm proud of that. Dream SMP got Tommy popular, exactly, right? And it works out very well that way. Are there any other games that you like to play in your free time? I don't have a chance to play a lot of games in my free time, Melanin, but there are a few that I do recommend. If you like Dungeons and Dragons, the best D&D-like game on the computer that I found is a game called Wildermyth. I highly recommend it. It tells such a good story, and you get attached to the characters because it's very dynamic. So I highly recommend it. Civilization every now and again, of course. Let's see. Probably. No, there's no campfires in here. Probably. What other games do I do? Oh, that doesn't work. Okay, well that's fine. That's fine. I'll just do this. I'll just do that. And yeah, but I just don't have a chance to play that many games, unfortunately. And ever since I started content creation, just don't have a chance to play that much. So yeah, Slay Spire is also pretty good if you like card games and roguelites. Absolutely there. Welcome back, Extra. Yeah, it's hard to find 20 to 50 viewer streamers who are interested in collabs. That sounds like a great idea. Yeah, I think it's tough. It's tough running an SMP. but 20 to 50 viewer kind of like streamers and just kind of like everyone just kind of collabing together, it can work. It can work, absolutely. And I think the trick, Ken, is if you create it yourself, right? And since you're the kind of, you do a lot of server side stuff that you probably know how, is just tenacity. Right? If you, let's say like 1 out of 5 people agrees to be part of your SMP. Well, that means that if you want to get a lot of people, you just have to ask like 100 people, right? And if you ask 100 people, you get 20 people willing to be part of SMP, which is a pretty good number, right? It's a pretty good number. You probably want to aim for 15 to 20 streamers in your SMP just to get like a decent amount of like, of content growing. Because some people will drop out, some won't stream the SMP that much. That's saying. But if you ask 100 people, yeah, you're definitely going to get enough people to join your SMP. I've seen people succeed in doing something just like that with SMPs, and all they did was just ask a lot of different Minecraft streamers, and eventually they get noticed. They get you get not noticed enough people to make an SMP, and it works out very well. I almost joined an SMP like that. Turns out it was kind of a scam with bad people, so I didn't ultimately go through with it. But the content creators that they recruited, a lot of them were really impressive, amazing. Some of them had like 100 viewers. Some of them got a lot of people watching them, and just to be able to play with them, that would have been fun. That would have been amazing. So yeah. What's the best vacation you've had? Let's see, Ken, that's a very good question. Best vacation that I've had, probably the best vacation that I've had was maybe, I don't know. I have to think about that, Ken. Any vacation though that I spend with my family, I think is a good one, right? Just being able to have such a wonderful time with people. Absolutely there. Another problem is server hosting. Yeah, I think that luckily if you just do a content creator SMP, with only 15 to 20 people, your server costs aren't going to be too bad. Because it's very unlikely that everyone's going to be on at the same time. It does happen right at the beginning or for special events. You're going to get everyone on at the same time. But generally speaking, your server cost should be pretty low because it's not a viewer SMP, right? And there are ways to optimize things so you can make that work. And since the viewers aren't going to be overloading the server, right? They'll be watching on the Twitch side of things. It'd work out pretty well. But it's all about just kind of like just grabbing everyone together. The leadership of that kind of SMP is the big part. That's the biggest challenge, right? Because these content creators are not going to just want to they're going to want to create their own content, but they're also going to want to do things collaboratively. They want to know some events. They want to work together. There's going to be interpersonal conflict. Leadership is probably one of the most critical parts of that whole thing. So yeah. Okay. Yeah, actually, right? Absolutely. And it's like, setting up something about Apex would cost 10 to 20, not too bad. Yeah, I don't think so. Right? If you're trying to like hold maybe like 60 people, like 60 content creators, that could get rough. But otherwise, yeah. Oh, wow. This is very good. Light bulb in the window. Nice work. I think that's very solid. Good job, Noxy. Absolutely. Solid work. So yeah. I think that is absolutely wonderful. Absolutely wonderful that people are able to just kind of come up with such amazing things. Noxy is just one of the best builders. Me, I don't have that skill. So yeah, I think it's an idea. It's an idea, guys. And honestly, there are many places you can use to advertise finding a server. You could ask your friends to join you if they're content creators. Anyone, if you rated somebody before or they rated you, perfectly good. You've already met them, right? So that's a perfectly good opportunity for someone that you can meet, right? I bet if I really wanted to, I could create an SMP right now with a bunch of content creators, at least 20, probably closer to 50 if I really wanted to, of Minecraft streamers and YouTubers. Because based on all the people that I've interacted with over the course of my streaming career, which has only been like 14, 15 months. Because I've rated them and they rated me, and you get to know them. You get to know these people. Some will be close friends. Some will be more like, associates, right? Or somebody, who are minimal contact. But, enough people will be interested. And the fact that they'd recognize your name would be enough to pique their interest, right? Because it's not just a cold call, right? Cold calling is hard, but if you already like recognize the name because you interacted with them once before, you're more willing to hear somebody out. And you're more willing to be like, hey, you know what? That's something that I'm willing to check out. I think that works out very well. See ya. And yeah, that's life. I think it works out. Viewer SMPs can also work like that, but you have to kind of figure out like how to handle like a large group of people. But you can also do the same thing with viewer SMPs with content creators that are also on there. But it's tricky. You can't wait to finish the Chicken Empire. You're going to be both impressed and terrified. I'm looking forward to Noxy. Let me know how that turns out. I'm kind of curious because we need to get those battlegrounds set up. We need to get those battlegrounds set up there. And can you stream your end of Hypixel Gaming? Absolutely, awesome, Cat. If you want to stream it, you're welcome to do so. You're welcome to do so. I think that you could do it. This is gonna be a tricky one. Okay, let's see what I can do here. I don't know if I know how to do this right perfectly, but I will do my best. I'll do my best. This is probably not good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How much is in here? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I need one more. Right there. Okay, and then middle right there. Okay, yeah, perfect. You tried a viewer recipe, it's a pain so you quit streaming, so a content recipe would be better. It's tough. Viewer recipes are tough, guys. I tried to create a viewer recipe, and the costs were expensive, and coming with content ideas was very difficult. So yeah, I completely understand why a viewer recipe would just be a hard to run, and I personally found it. That's why when I discovered that our friend Jay and Randay and Kiwi had their own kind of viewer SMP that they were running, and they had like really smart people doing it and a whole team. I was like, yeah, absolutely, I'll join their SMP and work with them rather than run my own. And it worked out a lot better. We have a lot better support. Things are a little bit more solid in that department. So yeah. Highly recommend that there. What got you into content creation? You know what, Ken? I'll be honest. I always thought that content creation was kind of interesting, but I never was like thought I could do a good job of it. But then the pandemic hit, right? The pandemic struck, and I'm like, what am I going to do with my time, right? So I started just creating some videos, and it was fun. It was fun, right? People were like, people. I didn't get a lot of views, but I got to, I got invited to some SMPs. I got invited to try some things out, and it worked out, and I liked it. I think doing YouTube was very exciting, and then streaming was a lot of fun once you discovered like how that works. So yeah. I do not know how to make a good pigtail, so we'll go with that. Oh dear. What about you, Ken? What got you into content creation? I think there's something to be said about content creation is that it's like you're doing something a little bit creative, and you're getting and in the best case scenario, you're getting acknowledged for the creative thing you're doing, right? Like if you wrote, like I used to write fan fiction, and I loved it when people read my fan fiction, right? Well, it's the same thing with content creation, right? I'm creating something that I'm hoping people will like, that people will enjoy. And if you do, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Okay, I'm thinking that this is not quite as I need a little bit more space than I am doing, and I'm not quite there yet. Come on, Kevin. Come on, just a little bit more. Okay, we can do one more. Okay, I think this is not as good looking as it could be, but decent. That's starting pretty cool here. I was on the same journey. I mean, the pandemic is just sort of like weird, right? How it's like a lot of people started streaming or doing things during the pandemic because all of a sudden they had time, right? And when you have time, you're like, oh, let's pursue a hobby. Let's try and do things there. You like my fine plate? Thank you, Kaden. It's not the best, but I think it's simple. It's simple based on what I can do. You only want to do YouTube and you're editing since you're about 12, but you never thought it could be a valid career path, but then quantity had all changed. Yeah, absolutely, Ken. And all of a sudden, you can make money off of it, right? And it's very interesting. It's fascinating. It's like, oh my gosh, people are willing to pay me physical dollars or whatever currency you use to create content. It's not necessarily like a lot of money. My YouTube doesn't make a lot of money, but it's something. It's something. It's like, wow, I created this video just, and YouTube is going to give me money because people are watching it. People are putting, the ads are getting displayed. The advertisers want to put their ads in front of my video. They may not know they want to put it in front of my video, but they're doing so, and I'm getting money from it. I'm like, wow, that's impressive, right? So I think that once you start building up momentum, as long as you keep working at it, as long as you keep improving, as long as you keep experimenting and trying to see what works, you will eventually get there. It could take a very long time. It can take a very long time, don't get me wrong, right? But like you've already started to progress on your journey, and there are gonna be times where you're gonna stall, or things aren't gonna move forward very much, but you'll get there. I think you'll get there, and I believe that. But it takes time, guys. It's an endurance. It's an endurance sort of race there, absolutely. And I think that's tough. I think that's really tough there. I mean, that's how life works. Okay, guys, we're gonna do a poll. We're gonna do a poll, guys, on what game you want to play next. We can still do build battle. But it's a question of what people want to play. So go ahead and nominate what games you're interested in playing next, and I'll be happy to put it on the poll here. Right? We can do it. So go ahead and let me know what you know. We could do TNT Tag, TNT Run. We could do Murder Mystery. A lot of different options. We got Infection Murder Mystery. Infect Murder Mystery. We got Bridge. Ultimate Bedwars. Let's see, got 4v4 Bridge. We'll see about that. We'll see. It depends on how many people we have, Banner. It has to have Banner. Because we have more than 4v4 people, so we can't exactly do 4v4 Bridge. Does anyone want to do regular Murder Mystery, Pixel Party, Build Battle? Whatever you guys want to do, we can definitely throw it onto this poll here. But if not, we could just vote between these three things there. You're hoping to start streaming later in life. Any tips? Kitsune, well, unfortunately, Raiga, we have too many people for Wars. Sorry about that, Raiga. Do apologize. Okay, let's see here. Okay, between these three things, vote for which of those you want to play, and we'll play that. Rule Wars is 8 people, and we have 10 people. Okay. So yeah, I do. Yeah, Kitsune, there's tips. Kitsune, for Twitch, there's 2 main approaches here that I've mainly found here. There's a third one that I kind of thought. One is stream a category that there's only like 5 to 10 streamers at any point in time. And you'll be easily in the top 10 category, right? And then just become better than everyone else, right? Become the best streamer in that category, and then you'll get lots of attention because people searching for that category will easily be able to find your stream because you're in the top 10. And once you become better than everyone else, you'll be in the top, 1 or 2 or 3 position at any point in time. Works out. Okay, looks like we have to take a tiebreaker vote between Infection, Murder Mystery, and Ultimate Bedwars. Okay, so vote between these 2 on which you guys want to play, and on the tiebreaker vote, and we'll play that. The other thing that you could do is you have to create content on other platforms because Twitch discovery is terrible. So you have to create a YouTube channel or TikTok or both, Instagram or Twitter. Generally, you probably only want to do like 2 platforms of this. Don't try to spread yourself too thin; it'll drive you crazy. But something that you resonate with, and that'll get you interest in your channel, right? But also just make sure you focus on the basics, right? Interact with your chat, always be talking, have a clean looking overlay, just be interesting. Infection Murder Mystery 1, so looks like we're playing Murder Mystery but Infection style. So let's go over to that. We haven't played it in a while. We haven't played Infection Murder Mystery in a while, so that's always fun. Okay. We could just do this and get started here. So good luck, everybody. But make sure the basics are absolutely essential, and then afterwards everything else is kind of like what you need to do to get noticed there. It's a lot of work there. You took time off your job to try out some VSC videos for me, and you're not going to go get your doctorate. Fair enough, Ken. Fair enough. And it worked out well. It worked out for you, but your videos get thousands of views, which is pretty good. And Ken, I assume that you're monetized, because I imagine that if your videos get thousands of views and you made enough of them, you probably have enough subscribers and watch hours. Absolutely there. You're making a missile. Okay, cool server. That's on the server. The cool sheep. That's awesome. And you're gonna make a gaming PC soon because you tried streaming on your potato. It didn't go well. Yeah, Noxy. It's difficult to stream on something that's a little bit slow there. But yeah. That's a very helpful tip. Thank you very much. Kitsune, I'm glad. I hope that was very helpful. But if there's any questions you guys have, absolutely feel free to ask, right? I'm not the only person. Ken here could also answer some questions, right? And other people that have done content creation, but it's tough. It's challenging. It's not the easiest thing to do. It takes a lot of work. It takes a lot of hours. And sometimes you're just going to be, what's the word here? You're not going to be as inspired to do things as you might normally would be. but it can be worth it at times. It can be worth it at times. When you get comments being saying like, "Oh, this is a good video," or "I'm glad you made this," or "When's your next video coming out?" You feel good because people are interested in your content. People want to know, what's the next thing, and that's gonna be fun there. You're monetized, but you're not quite enough to pay for all your rent yet. Not yet, but almost there. But yeah, you can. You're soon to be paying your rent, and you'll be able to, you'll be making money hand over foot. I'm interested in creating a Disneyland channel, right? So I already have a Thomas the Tank Engine channel. That's fine, right? I have a lot of interest, guys. Let's be honest. But so while I'm still working on my Thomas the Tank Engine videos, I'm thinking of trying to make Disneyland videos, and that takes time. That takes time to do because of how different it is, the niches, and I'm not sure how to do it, but it's also going to be fun to just trying to figure out how did I die? Okay, that was interesting. Fascinating. I have no idea how that worked out. Okay, just kind of serpentining out. Serpentine, okay, and we could do this there. I got shot, yeah. But yeah, it's always fun there. It's always fun, and we can do it. Serpentine. Oh man, so close. An infected survivor to be hidden again. Rip. That does happen. And it takes a long time to learn anything, but you're patient, you'll get an audience. Absolutely, and it's all about with YouTube, right? It's all about creating a video that people want to watch. They're entertaining, right? A lot of my videos. When I first started out, they just weren't that interesting, right? I wouldn't necessarily want to watch them. Some of the concepts were good, but they weren't as interesting as they could be. So I've since learned that there are many things you can do that make things more interesting. Sometimes it's better editing, but sometimes just the idea of the video just needs to be better, right? And I think that's the hard one. That's the hardest part, honestly. Sometimes you think like, oh, you know what? I'm going to create a good video, right? And you think that, oh, my video concept is good. It's not a good video concept. What I recommend is honestly if you really want to improve as a YouTuber, is you and this is kind of the Mr. Beast kind of method. Mr. Beast did this. So Mr. Beast formed a content creation group, a mastermind group. This is what Mr. Beast said. A mastermind group of content creators where they would analyze each other's videos. They would try to figure out how to make the YouTube work, how to become better YouTubers, and they would constantly be like working together and have regular meetings to discuss these things, right? I recommend that if you want to become good at YouTube, create a mastermind group or join a mastermind group where you can discuss your videos, figure out like how to improve, link to each other to resources, because I think that's a good way of doing so. You could also do the same thing with Twitch. Honestly, it's probably if you really want to improve on Twitch, create a Twitch mastermind group where you guys are analyzing each other's streams, how to become more creative, like discussing like different techniques, and that will really help you out. In terms of getting noticed, because you'll be improving your content, you'll be coming up with ideas that you wouldn't have come up before by working with other people, and I think that's a good idea, right? Working together with a team of people is I think synergistic. Also, it's just a matter of that it also just gives you some like a focus on like a time in during the week where you can just focus on like how can I improve as a person. Oh, darn it. I messed up. I died. Okay, so yeah. But yeah. The best idea is always create your own ideas. Yeah, true. Good ideas is very solid there. And exactly, ever since Mr. B said you've been looking for others to grow together, it's always best to get different perspectives. Absolutely. Ken, do you have your own mastermind group? Do you have your own mastermind group for your YouTube channel and such there? Zombie Dwarf, it's good to see you. How you been, Zombie Dwarf? Long time no see. How you been doing, my friend? Welcome. What have you been up to? Did I die? I think I died. I might have got killed. But yeah, it's fun. Hobbies are fun. And we all do our best. We all work hard, and we try to figure out how to move forward in life. And I think that's the important thing, right? Things seem slow, but you just do things little by little by little, and eventually you figure it out. You figure it out. And you've been good. Oh, that's excellent, Zombie. So life's been going good. Is there anything exciting, anything amazing or fantastic or wonderful that that has happened to you that you want to share? Okay. Do you only play on the server when you stream? Yes, Sheep, that is true. But yes, because I just don't have time. I just don't have time. So the only time I ever play on Hypixel is when I stream. The only time I usually play on Loft is when I stream, just because I don't have time. Every now and again, I do like have to get some preparatory stuff done for the Loft, and then I get on. But usually, I'm only on the server when I stream. It's just a matter of like balance. I just don't have time. Ooh, okay. Looks like it didn't quite work out for the shot there. You try to make a group, but many of your content creators quit or ghosted. I think that's the hard part, right, Ken? That's the hard part. Is that sometimes people just don't have that same level of commitment or dedication, right? 95%. This is a made up statistic, but 95% of content creators give up. 95% of YouTubers give up. And there's probably maybe it's more, maybe it's less, but I truly think so. And because they don't realize necessarily how difficult it is, how much work they have to put in, right? And that's tough, right? You have to stick with it. You have to stick with your content, keep moving, keep improving, right? And then at some point in time, you have to take criticism. You have to be willing to take criticism, and some people just can't take criticism. Some people just can't stand the idea that their content is not that good, or their idea was not that good, and they need to improve, right? And they don't want the advice. And I think that's tough there. So yeah, Ken, it's tricky. But yeah, Ken, yeah, I can't wait to see your content. I bet it's exciting, and I'm kind of curious. I'm kind of curious on how that's going to turn out. But yeah, don't tell you about it. You feel like you got no time. Yeah, even watching this, you're editing right now. Exactly. That's exactly what I do, right? Even when I'm trying to even when I'm editing, I'm like, even when I'm watching guys stream, I'm like, yeah, I'm probably editing or doing working on my community or doing a million other things, just because you just have to multitask. It's tough, but that's just how life is. So yeah, I think that that's a secret. Mr. Beast, guys, for those of you guys who don't know, the Mr. Beast style of content creation. The Mr. Beast style of content creation focuses on two main key statistics. Hey, Animator, good to see you guys. Good to see you. And one is that not really some good stuff has happened, but nothing you should say in stream, but out of respect. No worries, Zombidorf, completely understandable. But yeah, I'm glad good things have been happening to you, Zombidorf. I'm happy for you there. Is that for YouTube videos, you want to focus on retention. How long do people spend watching your videos, and click-through rate. Who clicks on your video to watch it, right? When they see the thumbnail, when they see the title, who clicks on your video? Right? And I think that's the tricky part here. Okay, there you go. That was a tough one. And so for click-through rate, it's all about thumbnail and title. And there was a couple other things as well, but it's all about. Okay, that's one. Oh, almost. And so you want your thumbnail to stand out. You want your thumbnail to be interesting. You want people to, see like, oh, that's something I'm curious about. Your title has to, of course, be short but engaging as well, right? And if you get for Mr. Beast, his click-through rate is like 50%. His 50% click-through rate, right? And that's incredible, right? My click-through rate for my Thomas videos, about 5 or 6%, right? That's how, but even those get views, right? So if you can get up to like 10%, 15% click-through rate, 50%, of course, is amazing, then you're doing well. Retention is the other side of things, right? How long do people watch your videos, right? If your click-through rate is amazing, but they only watch your video for like, 5 seconds, and your video is like 50 minutes long, it's really bad. YouTube won't recommend videos that have low retention. So you have to keep things engaging. Here's what I recommend. Your first 5 seconds of your video is your pitch for your first 30 seconds of your video. And your first 30 seconds of your video is your pitch for the rest of your video, right? So if you can make your 5 seconds interesting enough for your first 30 seconds, for people to watch your first 30 seconds, and then you make your first 30 seconds interesting enough for people to watch the rest of your video, you're pretty good. Right? Keep your retention going. Don't lag. Cut out unnecessary parts. Keep people engaged. Right? And if you can get your retention up, a good portion of people are watching your video, then YouTube is more likely to recommend it, right? YouTube algorithm is based on those two factors, and then a smattering of other things, right? But if you have a high click-through rate and a high retention, you'll be fine. You'll be fine, and your video will take off. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Of course, generally speaking, making a video is something that people want to watch, entertaining. That's a simpler way of saying it. But those are the two metrics that you want to be focusing on there. So yeah, what you feel hardest to use packaging. What do you mean, Ken? Exactly. What do you mean about packaging there? And it's been forever since you could join the party. Yeah, Stick. It's been forever. Well, I'm glad you can join it, Stick. Yeah, you're getting on. Excellent there. So your thumbnail and title ruined it in your most recent video. You think you have to get through, so at least you're learning a lesson. But Ken, you could always change your thumbnail and title, right? And I've done that. I've actually changed my title and my thumbnail for my videos. Do I know if I've done better or worse? Well, I don't think they did worse. I think they probably did better, but it's hard to tell sometimes. But yeah, you can always change it. You can always change it, and I constantly am experimenting on what would work better versus what wouldn't. My original Thomas videos, I originally titled for search rather than the algorithm. But now that I know that the algorithm is promoting my videos, I probably don't need to worry about the search as much as what something that's a bit more interesting. and some titles and thumbnail ideas I had just don't work as well as others. You're gonna go grab some water, get hydrated. Oh yeah, guys, that's a good question. That's a good reminder. Everybody, I am redeeming a hydrate check. I'm redeeming a hydrate check on all of you guys. So that means everybody here, you all have to drink some water. Everyone here has to drink some water. Go get your water bottle, go get your cup, go get your mug, whatever you need to do to stay hydrated because it's hot outside. I know the summer is kind of over. We're sort of in the autumn at this point, but for a lot of places it's still hot. And also it's always good to stay hydrated. So everybody drink some water, I don't want anyone here to die of dehydration. That's right. As a streamer, I'm redeeming a hydrate check on all of you guys. So yeah, I'm gonna drink some water too, so don't worry. See? Drink some water. Everyone drink some water. Okay. I hope you guys drink some water. Okay, so I'm quite knowledgeable. I don't know if I'm quite knowledgeable, but I like to watch a lot of videos on these. I watch videos. I like talking about this with a lot of people. I'm constantly engaging others in content creation discussions. So I sometimes I just like to go walk. Go just start walking and start thinking about these things by myself just to try to get a handle on it. Okay, but so your question is, Zombie, is that, so you're wondering, if say you're an already established streamer like yourself, and next up is to look at boosting your growth in community, what advice you like to give to yourself? That's a very good question, Zombie. That's a very good question, because of course, obviously, right, in my current position, I have a decent amount of following, right? People are watching my content, but how do I grow from here? How do I stop, being stagnant? How do I stop being stagnant? And I think the answer is similar to what I've already said to those who have smaller communities, right? Is that you have to find a way to get yourself noticed by a larger group of people. Does that make sense, Zombie? Your content is already good enough that people want to watch it, that people will follow you, right? Right? That's because you already have a following. You already know that your content's good enough that people can follow. You could work on trying to improve it little by little, and I think that's true. That's helpful. But I think the bigger secret is. But I think that that's tougher, and I think that it's only marginally going to get improvements. What you really want to do is you want to get in front of more eyes. You want to get in front of more eyeballs, right? Because if you know that 5% of every 100 people are going to follow you and become regular members, well, the more 100 people you get in front of, the more followers you'll get, right? As opposed to like, oh, I'm just gonna increase my 5% to 6%. Well, yeah, that'll get you more viewers, but if you're still getting the same amount of eyeballs, you're only going to get marginal increases. Well, how do you get in front of more people? I think there's a couple of ways of doing that. A lot of these are very similar to what new streamers need to do, right? Creating content on other platforms, for example, right? YouTube or TikTok, right? So that way that more people see what you're doing and they'll follow your streams, and those are more eyeballs. It's a little bit tougher, right? That's the best way to do it. Collabs is another way of doing things, right? If you collab with a streamer that's your same size or larger, you might, those viewers are going to get to know you, and they're going to, maybe some of them might want to follow you and vice versa, right? So it may even be a good idea that even at someone like our size to do SMP streams, because content creator SMPs, because then these are other people that are about the same size and their viewers may not know you yet. If you can collab with somebody that's a lot bigger, like 100-person streamer, yeah, that's even better, but they may not necessarily want to collab with you, right? People who are about the same size collabing together is a lot more common. right? Because there's a lot more benefits both ways there. Oh, thank you very much, July, for the follow. Welcome to stream, July. July, is your favorite month? I'm just kind of curious. And then, of course, there's always be rating. Always be rating, right? If you're a Twitch streamer, always be rating somebody. You know, you never know. And rate somebody about your same size. You can also rate people that are smaller than you. That's fine, too. But always be rating, right? Because you want to constantly be getting your name out there. If you rate somebody new, try, you know, that's useful. Because then some people new might be exposed to you. Maybe not a lot of people, right? But it also gives you another contact, another person that you can, like, you know, get to know and be willing to you know, potentially be a friend, right? And that's always useful, right? If you can get yourself in the top 5 or top 10 of Twitch, that's the real key. That's the real key right there. I think that can really get your growth for your channel. And I think and doing so, that's tough. That's tough, especially for like someone like me. Like, so I'm a Minecraft streamer, right? All I create is Minecraft content for Twitch. Getting into the top 5 or 10 would require me to be a lot bigger, right? So that's not doable for me. That's not a viable content creation strategy if I want to grow for my current channel. I could play other games, right? I could do other things, and that's fine. That's true. But a lot of people that watch me for my Minecraft content won't watch me for my other game content, right? Some will, but not everyone will. And so it'll be sort of like taking a step back to take a step forward, sort of thing there. So I really think it's creating content on other platforms and doing collabs would be the secret there. Hey, Crusading, thank you very much, Shrek, for the follow. Welcome to stream. How you doing, Shrek? What's your favorite food? Shrek? Let me just go ahead and catch up with stream here, guys. So let me check out. Okay. Yeah, the number of things wrong with something is a great model. Yeah, you changed the thumbnail, but the C tier is now pretty low, so you have to make videos to push your audience to it. Yeah, I see that. That does happen there. Okay, and your favorite month is cooler, October, because it's not hot, it's not cold. October is a great month. I love October. It's my birthday month, so I love October, July. But I'm just kind of curious then, if your favorite month is October, why is your username July? If you don't mind me asking. Hey, so it's really good to see you. Hello, hola to you. Hola, aloha. Yeah, bienvenidos. What do you do to capture the Geico lizard? I guess I'd let them go, Shrek, right? Because if I capture the Geico lizard, they're sentient. They're a sentient being, right? You know, it'd be rude to to keep hold of them, right? They can think, they have their own lives. I wouldn't want to be mean to them, right? Absolutely there. October is a really nice month. You'd say December is your favorite. December. Why is it December your favorite, Kaden? Yeah. I mean, just because zombie, it's just a matter of like, this is what we do, right? This is our content creators are passionate. This is what we enjoy. We're in this business or hobby for a reason, right? And we are always constantly trying to think about growing. We're trying to think about how to improve. How can we be more entertaining, right? And I think that's a challenge. That's a challenge, right? But like, imagine this, right? Imagine like, a lot of people do stagnate, and that's unfortunate. But like but there's got to be solutions there. There's probably solutions to improving on stagnation, and I think that if we could figure out those solutions, if we could work through it, if we could talk about it and strategize, we can become better. Absolutely there. So yeah. So October is your favorite month, not just because it's cool and nice, but it's more specifically because it's a spooky month and you like your spooky horror things. I mean, a lot of people like horror things. And that's fine, right? Phasmophobia, Five Nights at Freddy's, right? Spooky stuff can be very interesting. People like being scared, right? People go on roller coasters to get that thrill of being scared, that shot of adrenaline and anxiety. Your best friend's birthday is in October, December, Christmas, anniversary. You love winter. December is perfect. December is very nice. December is truly, yeah, a great month. Absolutely there. Exactly. Content creators love to talk about different strategies. It's fun, low key. Absolutely. Because that's what we do, right? That's our hobby, and we're all trying to improve, right? If we were talking about Legos, right? Some people like Legos, right? Then we talk about like, oh, what's the coolest Legos to collect, right? What are the best sets that you do to collect right now? Because of, I'm not a Lego builder, but I'm just kind of speculating because they give you the pieces that you might need for other builds, or they're a good bang for your buck, right? They're priced incorrectly, and Lego's selling them too cheaply for what they're selling, or they're a collectible Lego set, and if you get it now, it'll be worth more in the future, right? There's probably people who collect Legos, people who like Legos probably think about these things all the time, right? When you have a hobby, you're passionate, right? You enjoy, you know, considering all the angles here, right? Minecraft is the same way, right? When you think about, there's people who really like Minecraft, right? They go, oh, what can I build next on my server, right? What can make this look cool, right? You know, oh, I didn't make my castle look as good as it could be. What can I do to make it look cooler? Should I make the tower taller? Should I make the walls wider, right? Right? How can I improve at Minecraft? Should I, you know, become a butterfly clicker? Should I become a drag clicker? Right? You think about these things, right? You try to analyze your own you know, style, you know, your own gameplay, right, to just kind of improve. And everyone is like this. Everyone is like this about things about, you know, they're interested in, right? You know, you like dancing, right? You know, how can I, you know, improve my moves? If you like swimming, right? You know, how can I, should I shave my legs and my arms and my hair on my top of my head to get that small percentage increase of speed in order to compete with other people? It's all fun. It's a little key there. Yeah, you can talk about Legos for hours. Yeah, Noxy. You ever considered making a YouTube channel about Legos, Noxy? I mean, there's a lot of Lego YouTubers, I'm sure. But like, you know, people are passionate about this kind of stuff there. But yes, and yeah, I mean, the current best Lego set is $400. Castle, second best at $800. Fair enough there. Yeah, when your day in and out is creating, you're nice to talk hours with the same aspects. Absolutely can. Absolutely, right? Because people are passionate. And it's exciting, right? And the great thing is, when you're talking about people, you learn things. You know what, Ken, that I didn't do with my Thomas videos? In fact, for my first 3 or 4 or 5 Thomas videos, even though they did well, I did not use any sound effects. I did not use any sound effects or barely any sound effects. Maybe something that they use within the episode itself, but no sound effects, right? And I recently was talking to my friend who's is fantastic, puts in a ton of sound effects in their videos, and it looks good. Those sound effects are amazing. Those videos are amazing, and I'm like, oh my gosh, this entire time I probably could have put in a ton of sound effects in my videos to make them better, and they wouldn't have been too hard. And I can see now why they have they're so good in making an excellent video, right? And I didn't realize that I could make it as good with sound effects until I talked with my friend who was really good at it. He's good at sound effects, right? But he's not good at other things, right? And vice versa, right? And we all kind of exchange ideas because we all have different strategies. I have another friend who's great at transitions. Like, I'm watching the video, I'm like, the most interesting thing here is his transitions in his videos, right? He's like, it's like hilarious, it's comedic, and I'm like, I'm watching you because of your transitions. I don't care. His videos are about football, soccer. I don't care anything about football or soccer, but like, I was watching videos because like, wow, you made your transitions so interesting that I'm shocked because I'm still watching them. I'm still watching videos specifically for that. And I'm like, and so there are ways that you can make things more interesting. So yeah. Hey, Hearn, good to see you guys. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing, Hearn? How's life going for you? Welcome to the stream, Hearn. And Hearn, if I'm saying your name wrong, feel free to remind me again how you want to say it, but you say it. Hello, Darks, as well. Welcome to the stream, Darks. How you guys doing? Question of the day, guys. Darks, Hearn, and everyone else. What if there's one thing you wanted to do, you would change about yourself, what would it be? What would it be there? You might stream building them in the future. Do you like talk about a lot? No, understandable, Popcorn. That'd be pretty cool. Showing off builds, rewritten. Hello, Seth. How's life going for you? Same question for you, Seth. If you could change one thing about yourself, what would it be there? And yeah, learn something new, make content better. Recently started with sound effects too. Yeah, I am looking forward to it. I don't know exactly where I'm going to put sound effects in my videos because of the type of video it is, but I think it'd be a lot of fun there. You're Dino, right? I do remember that. Okay. But I thought you're okay with me calling you Hearn. Although I could call you Dino. I was just kind of confused there. Yeah. And you're trying to see if it's better? Always a good idea, Dino. You know, you're always good to test out different things. You know what you could do? What you could do, Dino, is that you could multi-stream, right? I use something called Restream.io, which allows me to stream to multiple platforms at the same time, which I think is very useful. It's very useful. And it lets me test out streaming to a lot of different places there. So yeah. Any name is okay. That's what I thought. Yeah. And you're learning the game up, Seth. Excellent. You'll be able to join us there. I'm doing well, Seth. Thank you for asking there. And you change your monetary stats to a much higher class. People would say modding can't buy housing, still love Legos. Expensive tabletop games are beefy game PCs. So you'd become richer. You'd become richer. Noxy is what you're saying, right? You'd become a richer person. Fair enough, right? You know, that's true. I agree that money can't buy happiness, but it can sure make some things easier. It can make you know, if the more money you have, right, the less you have to worry about bills, less you have to worry about, you know, where you can live, you know, how you can survive. I think that's reasonable, right? I think more money can decrease certain concerns, even if it can't necessarily buy happiness then. Yeah, and for a restream, yeah, but if you want money, at least get a $100 donation, you get $120. I have no idea what that means. I have no idea what that means, Hearn. You'd have to explain that to me. Really, money could generally make you really happy for a long time. I mean, you do like Legos, right? So if you had like a lot of Lego sets, I bet you'd be fun. But you know, there's also something, the anticipation is part of that too, Noxy, right? If you had infinite money and all you could buy every Lego set, would you really be anticipatory when you finally have the funds to buy the Lego set you always wanted, right? The waiting is part of the joy too, possibly. I don't know if Trovo will or will not last a long time. But it definitely needs to do something different if it wants to become a platform that competes with Twitch and YouTube and Facebook, right? It needs to do something different, in my opinion. Use Restream too, it's super easy to use. I actually love it. I love Restream, it's so good. Just stream to all these different platforms. I'd love to stream to TikTok if I could, but unfortunately you have to have 1,000 followers. You have to have 1,000 followers on TikTok in order to stream to TikTok, and I only have like 240 or something like that. Maybe it's like 224. So I'm a little bit far away. I can stream to like a lot of these other platforms, but I can't stream to TikTok. And I think that'd be the only other platform I'd want to add to my repertoire. I don't think I'd want to stream to like anything else. I just haven't really heard. Trovo, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch and TikTok are the ones that I've heard the most about, and I really haven't heard much of anything else there. You're in the party, excellent, Seth. I'm glad you met in the party, and we can get in some games there. You're on Trovo for 2 years and will last a few more months. Really, Hearn? Why do you think it won't last a few more months, if you don't mind me asking there? And you could be making money with making drama videos, but you know that won't make you happy. True, Ken, right? True, Ken, right? Like, there's some things where, like, I can make money making certain types of videos, but it won't make me happy. It won't be fun there. Okay. And you would have enough pieces to build without limits, Popcorn? Fair enough there. Yeah, making videos you're passionate about with less money. I think that's reasonable. As long as you can survive, right? That'd be fun. Did I step in front of someone? I felt like I stepped in front of somebody. That might not have been good. Oh my gosh, guys, we're gonna do 3 more games. We're gonna do 3 more games of this, and then we're gonna take a vote. Okay, so 3 more games of this, then we're taking a vote. Okay, so just be ready for that. Okay, and maybe use Restream for YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, to me, I've always enjoyed streaming to YouTube and Twitch and Facebook and Trovo at the same time, but I really Facebook and Trovo I haven't gotten much attention. It's usually Twitch and YouTube. Twitch mainly, and then YouTube secondary. Although I think if I ever added like Disneyland to my streaming, which I'm thinking of doing, I'll probably have more people watching me on YouTube than Twitch, because Disneyland streams tend to be YouTube heavy for some reason, and not so much Twitch heavy. So I think a lot more YouTubers would be watching me for those streams than Twitch, which would be very interesting. Oak, it's good to see you. Oh, question of the day. Oak is, if you could change one aspect about yourself, what would it be? What would you change about yourself, Oak, if you had the choice of what it could be? I'm kind of curious. You know, some people might want to change something about themselves, and some people want to change something very significant about themselves. Something you change is your height, you're pretty short, but you don't really hate that. Yeah, I consider that. I'm pretty short as well, but I don't know if I really hate being short, right? There's a lot of benefits being short. One, I fit pretty well on airplanes, right? Even if I'm in like the I don't know, was it coach or economy? I don't know. Whatever the small seats are, I have plenty of leg room usually. You know, I can just stretch out and sleep. I don't feel very cramped in cars, right? Plenty of leg room in cars, right? I don't hit my head against ceilings or door frames, or you know if there's a low-hanging branch when I'm taking a walk, yeah, that's easy enough, right? I could just duck down, right? I don't have to push it out of my way. I'm short, but it doesn't bother me too much. I've kind of accepted at this point there. You have the Trovo program, you get like 10 people on stream for 1 hour, and then you get 10 streaming hours. You need to get a $100 donation, and to get 900 streaming hours, you get about 50% of that. I see, Hearn. So you're saying that the payout for Trovo is just not competitive enough. Is that what you're saying, Hearn? Okay. And yeah, you're mid-height? I see. I'm pretty short though, yeah. Hey, Pasta Lover, it's good to see you. Welcome to the stream, Man, I could go for some pasta right now. I love pasta. I love my spaghetti and meat sauce, my favorite food. Family recipe is really good. Yeah, Ken, hashtag short gang. Okay, guys, 2 more games, and then we're gonna take a vote on what game we want to play next, so just be ready for that. But yeah, you change a lot, to be honest. Wow, Ken, you change a ton. You change a ton. Yeah, Kaden, what about you? Kaden, would you want to be taller? Kaden, there? Yeah, hashtag short gang. You're 5'8", all your friends are 6+. Yeah. So Ken, I don't think you're part of short gang. I think you're part of the regular height gang, and your friends are tall. And your birthday's tomorrow. Happy birthday, Oak! Happy birthday, everybody! Wish Oak a happy birthday. That's so exciting, Oak. What are you gonna do for your birthday? What are you gonna do with your birthday? That's neat. Okay, you need to work hard to work hard, do much for $40 a month. Yeah, absolutely hard, absolutely there. Yeah. Yeah, you want to stay short, gang, Caden? Fair enough, fair enough. But yeah, happy birthday, happy birthday. A lot of people leaving Trovo, so yeah. Really, Hearn, really, I haven't realized that a lot of people have been leaving Trovo. This is the first time, talking to you, this is the first time that I've heard of somebody leaving Trovo, which is really interesting. But yeah, has Trovo been like losing a lot of people? Have you been seeing a lot less people on Trovo there? But yeah. Thank you guys for wishing happy birthday friend Oak there. And you're gonna take a chill day on Saturday and you're going to trampoline park. Ooh, a trampoline park. That's always fun. That's always fun. Are you sus? That person was sus. The person was sus. That was a sussy baka. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't say that. Okay, but yeah, I could definitely imagine that having a trampoline park is fun. Do you do a lot of cool tricks when you're at a trampoline park, like back flips and front flips, and because that's interesting. That's interesting. Okay. But yeah, you've been called short, maybe it's just a lie. Yeah, I think that's a lie. I think you've been lied to, Ken. But yeah, that was you, Raga. I see it. That does happen. That does happen. Now we have to find the last sweats. The last sweats there. I think one of the best parts about Infection Murder Mystery is that things get a little bit violent. This is the second last game, by the way. Second last game, so I'm just pretty ready for that. Oh, there's somebody. There's someone. Serpentine. Oh, I died. I'd be dead. Sometimes we do be dying. Ooh, I respawned though. Excellent. Always good to get the respawns. I'm on the wrong side though. Okay, let's see if I can get through. Nope. Okay, let's try this again. You do backflip and front flips? Jeez Louise, I'd be scared to do that. Oh, I'd be scared to be doing a backflip or a front flip. I'd be like all like nervous about like, crashing my head and then breaking down and then being like, I'd be one more game and then we're just getting a new game there. About like breaking my neck and just being paralyzed from the neck down. I'd be so scared about that. So yeah. You'll keep playing until we take the poll, but I'm sorry, but you hate Murder Mystery. No worries, Raga. Don't worry. This is the last game. This is the last game before the poll, and then you can vote for what game you want to play next there. But yeah. What about you guys? Do you guys like going to trampoline parks? Do you like doing tricks? Tricks, are you guys sometimes, I'm definitely more of an indoor person, right? I don't necessarily like going outside as much. I don't think going outside is bad, but there's nothing about like, curling up with a good book, playing a good computer game, streaming, right? Those are all kind of indoor activities. Although if I stream Disneyland, I guess it'd be an outdoor activity. That'd be fun. Okay, let's go make sure that we don't have any sussy bakas around here. Oh, sorry, I can't say that. Yeah. Stream major already working on some other stuff. So my main job is, if you're asking me, Herney said, I'm a stock trader. I trade stocks for a living. Streaming is a hobby. And that's what I do. Okay, yeah. You used to do Netflix when you're like 8 or 9. That's so cool. I always thought that being able to do like a cartwheel was like super awesome. People who do cartwheels are very cool. So yeah, on Twitch people are nicer. On Trovo it's toxic a lot. You got a lot more hate on Trovo, but Twitch are more like you can do stuff. Interesting, Hearn. That doesn't sound good there. Hey, thank you very much, Coma, for the follow. Welcome to stream, Coma. How you doing, my friend? Coma, what's your favorite food in the world? Coma? Okay, and what's the most popular genre of Trovo? That's a very good question there. Stocks, stock trading, like trading like Microsoft or Disney or GameStop or Best Buy, right? Or Bed Bath & Beyond or, any other of the publicly traded companies. Yeah, trading stocks there. Okay. And yeah. But yeah, hey, Como, how you doing? You like a pizza or spaghetti with Parmesan? Coma, oh my gosh, you guys, I like your style. I like sauce. Spaghetti with meat sauce is my favorite food. And pizza is so good, right? But I like pepperoni and mushroom. Oh, what toppings do you like? What do you like there? I'm glad you're doing good, Coma there. Yeah, chill. Join us on the SMP. It's a viewer SMP. Okay, guys, that was it. That was the last game. And then we are going to go ahead and take a poll. It is poll time. So what game do you guys want to play next? Okay, go ahead and nominate what games you're interested in playing, and we will be able to play. Well, what's the party chat? I'm sure it's saying here. Bedwars. Okay, we got Bedwars was nominated. Is it a PC only SE? It's not PC only, but it is Java Edition, Coma. It is a Java Edition SMP there. Pixel Party, we got Pixel Party. Which TNT games do you want, Banner? Which TNT games do you guys want? Bounty Hunter. Are we talking about TNT Tag, TNT Run there? I don't. Simon Says. I don't think Simon Says is on there. Is it TNT? Yeah, you have is on PS4. Sorry about TNT Run. Okay, TNT Run's good. Any other games that people want to know? And TNT Tag. Okay, we'll put TNT Tag there. Okay, so we got those 5 games. Vote for which of those you want to play, and we'll play one of those. Those are all fun games. Those are all amazing, amazing good games there. Let's see. I'll vote for that one, I suppose. Okay, but yeah, hey, dude, good to see you. Welcome to stream, dude. How you guys doing there? And second food, favorite is tacos. It's raining tacos all over the place. Tacos all onto my face. Yeah. Pizza with Parmesan? Really? I've never had pizza with Parmesan. Isn't that make things, I guess that make things a little bit more cheesy. Is that right, Coma? So it'd be like extra cheese? That sounds really good there. And dude, I'm glad you're back. Thank you for joining for the streams, dude. I appreciate that. You'd want to be Bedwars won with 4 votes, so it looks like we are playing some Bedwars. I hope you guys like some Bedwars because we have 4 votes to 3. Okay, what we got here? We got 11 people. 11 is a good number of players. We'll go for some doubles. I recommend joining a team or finding somebody who's already in a team and joining their team. Okay, that's what I recommend doing there. Okay, you want to be a software engineer? Is that interests you? And hobby for now is mountain biking and playing games. Ooh, Hearn, you're a mountain biker. That's good. Have you ever considered streaming mountain biking? Because I've seen some people doing YouTube videos where they're wearing a GoPro on their helmet and they do mountain biking and people just watch them mountain biking, right? That'd be pretty interesting, Hearn. It'd be something unique, right? A unique YouTube content that not a lot of people do. At least I don't think so. I think the more complicated or more challenging something is, the less people are doing it, right? It's all about barrier to entry. It's all about barrier to. That's why I was considering to adding Disneyland to my streaming. Not because it's interesting, but to become a Disneyland streamer. Disneyland, the theme park, it's complicated because there's a higher barrier to entry for a number of reasons. One, you have to get a streaming device that you could take with you as portable, right? So probably like your phone, right? So you have to get a phone, and a good streaming phone. You also have to get a gimbal because you just stream using your phone, it's gonna be a lot of shaking, right? You need a gimbal, right? Gimbal, a phone, maybe a microphone if you really want, but that's not necessary, right? And that's equipment cost, right? If you were a lot of Twitch streamers, if they want to stream a game, they just buy the game for $30-40, install it, and then it can stream it. You have to buy a phone or buy a gimbal, they're talking about maybe $1,000, $2,000 depending. That's a big barrier to entry. The other barrier to entry, of course, is that Disneyland costs money to go to, right? You have to pay the parking ticket, right? So the people that tend to stream Disneyland have something we call an annual pass, or a magic key is what Disney calls it, so that they can go multiple times, on a single ticket. Well, those annual passes, they also cost like $1,600, right? So there's also the barrier to entry there, right? You can't. I forgot to protect my bed. I got distracted, right? So because of that barrier to entry, there aren't a lot of Disney streamers. There aren't a lot of Disneyland streamers because it costs a lot of money to become a Disneyland streamer. It costs a lot of money, and not many people are willing to shell out $4,000 to do a Disneyland stream, right? As somebody who already works, I'm willing to spend that money to try it out because I think it's interesting. But that barrier to entry helps. But there's other ways. So the competitiveness is low. And that's and then what we talked about, right? If you want to become a streamer or a YouTuber, if you are in a category with low competition, it works out in your favor. But there are other ways of doing that. There are other ways of getting low competition, becoming more niche, for example, or doing things that people don't necessarily are willing to do because it's physically strenuous, for example. There's a guy named Shea, Shiey, who creates very unique content because what he does is he jumps trains. He lives in Europe, so basically he finds freight trains and he jumps aboard them and he travels around the continent on these freight trains. His content is very unique because, one, you have to be physically able and brave enough to jump freight trains. You mess that up, you could die. You get physically injured. You could lose your legs. You could become crippled for life, right? So that guy, he's taking some incredible risks, and I don't recommend it. But since very few people are willing to do that, his content's unique, right? And also, it's illegal. It's illegal to ride freight trains like that. So not only is he doing something that's illegal, but he's also doing something that's dangerous, right? And since not as many people want to do that kind of content, he dominates that niche because nobody else wants to do it, right? There's very few competitors to him, and I think that's another way of doing things, is finding things that are challenging that people aren't willing to do. That might make good content, right? There's a guy that feeds and raises raccoons, right, in Canada, and he's probably one of the few people that does it. But because he's has few competitors, people who like raccoon content are going to watch his streams. There's somebody who likes to clear drainages. You know how there's ditches where water drains to during storms? Well, and if the drains get clogged, it floods the road. This guy, all his content is that he goes around and he clears these drain ditches with rakes and other things so that the water is able to flow again into these drains and the road doesn't get flooded anymore. That's his content. That's what he likes to do, and people are fascinated by that. People are interested in that. Well, who wants to go around cleaning drain ditches? Not many people, right? It's a physical work. It's kind of dirty. It's a little disgusting. You have to be in the rain. But because he's one of the few people that's willing to do it, maybe the only person willing to do it, he dominates that niche. He dominates that channel, that category, and he's able to get a lot of views because nobody else is doing it, right? So he's already the whale, right? And there are many other categories like that throughout YouTube or Twitch that I think people are that could do, but no one considers it because like it's not something that they want to do, right? But these are people that are passionate. They're people that like to that their job is to remove beehives or wasp hives from people's houses. Well, that's a very scary thing if you don't like wasps or bees, right? But these guys, they don't care. They're used to it. They're used to getting stung, and they do it, and they make YouTube videos. And because no one wants to do it, they have a pretty good following because very few people want to get involved in that kind of thing here because nobody wants to compete with them. And those are some interesting tactics there. I don't know what I was talking about originally, but I got stuck on this sort of story rant thing, so sorry about that. My day's going well. Welcome everybody. Okay, so yeah. Sorry, the party chairman is exclamation point party there. Sorry about that. Nostalgia for a song there. How many votes due to the stream ends? You know what? We were a little bit more through halfway, so probably a number of other votes there. And you're doing it on 1 to 8 PV. Understandable. No worries, dude. Understandable. You're always busy. What have you been up to, dude, lately? Tell me about that. You got pizza and wedges, and you got Parmesan on it. Ooh, pizza. What's a Wiggles? I never heard of Wiggles there. And you want to be on team? Oh, sorry about this, Seth. You like my headphones? Thank you, Coma. They're a birthday gift from my friend French Rose. An awesome streamer there. Thank you for the little motivation music to you. Oh, okay, Hearn, I got you. Gotta go to sleep, but you gotta go to stuff. But thank you for the lurk and take care, Hearn. Have a good one. You joined the Discord server? Thank you, Coma. I appreciate that. Thank you for joining our Discord there. Content creation is more business than anything. Absolutely can. Yeah. We had people jumping on trains a lot growing up, so you've been raised hearing super gruesome story about what happened to them if they went wrong. Yeah, Maze, I believe that. But yeah, I think Shay does take things a little bit more safer than most people, but I do worry about him. I do worry about him that he's going to hurt himself someday. And there's content creators YouTubers that have died trying to get onto a train and no longer create content because they're dead, right? So it's a very risky kind of thing. But I gotta admit, it is something that gives them an advantage in streaming and content creation and YouTubing because nobody else does it. Nobody else does it. It's because it's too risky. So yeah, but yeah, it's good to see Maze. Yeah, you're like the brand when it comes to content creators. You are the business if you want to do it with the other than a hobby. Yeah, absolutely. And I think that's true. That's true. Right? You got to be a brand and a business. So yeah, and it goes hand in hand there. And when you start watching, you were at 1K. Well, a lot of my followers are bots there, Oak. So I think I'm probably closer to like 4K than what I'm currently at right now. But yeah. So yeah, that does happen there. But yeah, you guys are fun. So guys, honestly, that's what I think is the secret, guys. If you want to become, if you're just starting out and you really want to become like, famous content creator, right from the get-go, don't do what everyone else is doing. Don't do what I'm doing, which is Minecraft, which is what everyone else is doing, right? Minecraft is fun, but everyone else is doing Minecraft. It becomes very difficult. It becomes very difficult to become a Minecraft. Do something that nobody is doing. Do something that nobody is doing, right? But something that you might be interested in, that you'd be willing to do, and you might find that you get a bigger following, a faster following than me. Absolutely. In fact, maybe I should even consider that. A faster following, a bigger following. For those of you guys who want to join, guys, it's exclamation point party in the chat here. But basically, what you need to do is you go to Hypixel and you type in /party join Kevin_Sue, right? And that's how you join the party. It's an open party system. You guys are all invited to join us, but this is what you need to type in here. So I invite you guys to join us on Hypixel. I know that some people wanted to join us and didn't get the command earlier, so I'm just going to go ahead and let people get in here and join the party really quickly, and then you can join us. Yeah, Seth, you got in here? Excellent, Seth. I got you. I'm glad you got in here. Welcome to the party. Okay. So yeah, my favorite food, oh my gosh, I love spaghetti and meat sauce. Spaghetti and meat sauce is a family recipe. Oh, Discord, yeah, let's get you in here, Discord, absolutely, let's get you in here. We have 12? Oh, 12 is a perfect number for some threes. Let's do this. it's a family recipe. It's half Italian sausage, half turkey meat, all ground up, put in marinara sauce. Very simple recipe, but very good, very good. I love it a lot. Although I don't like, I do make it in bulk when I make it, so sometimes I do get sick of it after day 3 or day 4 of eating it in a row. But if I make it with family, for my brother or sister, so we can all kind of eat it together, it only lasts a day or 2. It's really good. But yeah, I think so. Yeah, food's good. Doritos. What's your favorite kind of Doritos, guys? What's your favorite kind of Doritos? And can you in Belize? Someday I'd like to do. It'd be so fun, guys. If one day I'd like to go travel and do meet and greets in different places in the world. Right? Go to London. Go to Paris. Go to Belize. Go to all these places. New York, and just do meet and greets. Right? I don't know how it'd work out. I don't know what we do. But it'd be fun to just meet you guys there. Okay, nice thing about Minecraft is there's already established. It's true, right? Yeah, right. It's an already established audience in Minecraft, but guess getting noticed, it's just tough, right? Ken, absolutely there. But yeah, more competition. So yeah, so awesome, Ken. Generally speaking, with shoot, we messed up. We already messed up. We got rushed early. Oh, that's not good. Okay, that was pretty terrible. Okay, okay, we lost our bed. But we haven't lost our spirit. We just gotta do a little better. We just gotta go up, but we just gotta go on the offense. Okay, so we'll get a good sword. We'll get some gear. We'll get some wool. We'll grab ourselves an apple. But yeah. Generally speaking, for Bedwars, we usually do about 3 games of Bedwars, 3 rounds of Bedwars before we vote on. It changes. Sometimes it's 2, sometimes it's 4, but generally it's about 3. But it's awesome, Cat. It's not a set amount, if that makes sense. Clouds, it's good to see you. Like Cool Ranch is good. I like Cool Ranch. I think Cool Ranch is my favorite. All the Dorito flavors are pretty good, but I think Cool Ranch is definitely my favorite. Ox, it's good to see you. Welcome to stream, Ox. How are you doing, my friend? Ox, question of the day, guys. Question of the day is: what is one aspect about yourself that you'd change if you could? And Sace, how you doing, Sace? It's good to see you. Sace. How you doing, my friend? How you doing? How is life going for you? Welcome to the stream. Oh my gosh, it's always good to see our friend there. Guys, this is our friend. This is our friend Sace Fuss. Sace Fuss is an amazing content creator. Very cool person. They like to play Minecraft. For those of you guys who don't know, I like to play Minecraft. They have a viewer SMP. So if you guys like, can I get a shout out for a friend Sace Fuss? Viewer SMP. So if you want to play with a very cool person, a very cool streamer that has an amazing viewer SMP, that likes to play with people, that is very awesome, very engaging, very awesome, very nice person. Check them out. Give them a call. They're also British. For those of you guys, So for our UK friends out there, you want to follow somebody who's from the UK, right? Got to support your fellow country citizens and all that. So yeah, but yeah, very cool person. How you doing? How's your streams been, Sace? How's it been? How's it been, Faith? Okay, but yeah, and then you get a shout out. Thank you. I'm gonna get a shout out. Okay, there. But yeah, Minecraft client, Luna client. No, I've not. I just tried to use Mega Minecraft client. And hey, Fuge, it's good to see you. A long time no see, Fuge. How's that going for you? Bob the Penguin. I don't know. I have no idea who Bob the Penguin is. Sorry, Spirilla. Yeah, but yeah, and yeah, you're the awesome. It's good to see you. You're the kind one. Thank you for stopping by. I hope that your streams have been going well. Because it's good to see you. It's good to see you guys. British, Beauvoir. I can't do a British accent. But to me as an American, when I think of a British accent, I always think of a very refined kind of British accent, right? And I think a lot of Americans have this stereotype, right? Because the British accent, the stereotype is that British people are more fun, they're refined, they're very polite, they're very nice people, right? They drink their tea, they're very courteous, right? It's a very positive stereotype. And the British accents, when you see someone with a British accent, you apply the stereotype to them. They're refined, they're polite, they're more I don't know how to say that. I say it right, refined, I guess is the best way I can say it there. And because that's when I hear a British accent, because that's the stereotype for Americans, right? We just hear it. Yes, I know that there's a lot of different British stereotypes. There's a lot of different British accents out there. Absolutely, right? But Americans, we all kind of put it all together in one little thing. In general, on average. So yeah, you brought the question, Ox. What is one thing about yourself that you'd change? Would you? And put in, welcome back. Put in, yeah. So yeah, it's good to see our British friends there. Says it must be pretty late for you. It's probably after midnight? Yeah, 12:30 in the morning. Well, good morning to you. Says absolutely there. Oh, you guys are yeah. It's all our friends together. Yeah, well, yeah. Happy Wednesday to you. Happy Wednesday to you. I always like playing games with my British friends, although it's always so weird because I'm playing with them at like noontime, and it's like, yeah, it's nighttime here. It's like, yeah, that's weird. And and if I message them, it's like, yeah, Kevin, stop messaging me at 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, yeah, just don't answer your phone at 3 o'clock in the morning. Your British accent always sounded like a shav. Ah, okay, fair enough there. And you're going to join the S&P? Okay, Ox, sounds good there. Yeah, it's the late night homies. I mean, but to be fair, our British friends get a jump on everything, right? I don't like streaming until like 2 o'clock my time because that's when when I wake up and everything and get ready. But if you're on East Coast, you can start streaming earlier. If you're British, you can start even streaming earlier than that, and it could work out, right? Because I think the ideal stream times on Twitch is like earlier than when I stream, like probably sometime around like, I don't know, 12 o'clock Eastern, maybe starting 12 o'clock Eastern and then going for like 5 hours. That's like kind of like the peak hours. I think I'm like at like the tail end of that peak because of just when I start streaming. But that's how it is, right? I live in Los Angeles. I live in the Pacific time zone. So my time zone is a little bit later than everyone else's. Works out. I think it does work out for like when I stream it does work out for some of our Asian friends, right? Because later on in the stream, our Asian friends, our Australian friends are starting to wake up, so I might get some like good morning breakfast, Asian watchers. But otherwise, it's kind of it. You stay awake late too, yeah. Are you guys morning birds or night owls? Morning birds or night owls? You guys are good friends. Oh, I'm glad you guys are good friends. That's so wonderful. Heart to good friends there. Gamer Dude, it's good to see you, Gamer Dude. How are you doing? My friend? Gamer Dude question today is, if you can change one aspect of yourself, what would it be? What would it be there? And you live in the southern parts of the world? Fair enough. Oh, there. And your name is Dreamy3636, so when you joined, you just wanted to say, okay. No, sounds good, Ox. Thank you for letting me know. Sounds good. It's fun. We're playing some, guys. If you're going to join us, everyone, you're all invited to join us for some Bedwars games. It's a fun games. We all like to play tough. This is the second game. I think this is the second game. We'll play one more Bedwars games after this, and then we'll take a vote on what game we want to play next. It could still be Bedwars, but just want to let you guys know. But yeah, it's an open party, so you're all invited to join us there. And I'm glad you're doing good, Gamer Dude. I'm glad you're doing good. Okay, you're such a night owl. You'll be awake till like 3 a.m. Wow, Zombie, you stay up pretty late. You're how do you wake up in the morning? How do you wake up in the morning if you stay up so late? I'm a night owl too. Don't get me wrong. So I'm not judging you. I love staying up late at night. I feel like I get more work done at night than in the morning. I'm like all groggy. I'm like, oh, life is terrible. I hate the world. Honestly, guys, you could pitch to me the best idea in the world right when I wake up, and if I just woke up, I would think it's the worst idea. You could be like, oh yeah, you know what? We should I want to give you $1 million, and I could be like, that is a terrible idea. Why would you want to do that? Like, because I'm just in the worst mood when I wake up. But if you let me get some water in. It's usually because I'm dehydrated, so let me get some water in. Give me like 15 minutes. I'll feel a lot better. I'll feel better. A little bit. I was going to say a lot better because I was bottle of water. Okay. Ball what? So yeah, it's definitely a night owl. Yeah. You two, you're Zombie keeps you awake at night. Oh, okay. Yeah. I can see that. That does happen. But yeah. You long time no see. Hey, it's been a long Fig, how you doing, Fig? How's life going for you, Fig? How are you doing? My friend? Welcome. Welcome to the stream, Fig. Catch me up on your life. Catch me up on your life. I'm just kind of curious there. Hey, thank you very much, Commander. Thank you for joining us. How you doing, Commander? How's life going for you? Welcome to the stream, Commander. What's your favorite food, Commander? Of all the food in the world, what's your favorite food? What food would you eat for the rest of your life if you had the choice? there. An action you would change would be your attitude. You're a really lazy person and you don't like to do anything. To be more productive, I can see that. I can see that, Gamer Dude. That's reasonable. And you have no idea which one you am because you get to sleep around 9 a.m. You get up at 6 p.m. That's like nocturnal maze at that point. That's probably like night owl, or I have no idea. Just nocturnal. You don't sleep till 11 a.m. You're also nocturnal there. Yeah, because you just want to check on your favorite streamer. Oh, Ox, that's kind of you to say. Thank you so much. Thank you for the lurk, Ox. Appreciate that. And yeah, it's amazing how much water can affect our moods. Absolutely, right? And when I'm dehydrated, I just don't feel great there. So yeah. But yes. Okay. And that'll keep you with the snores. It's the snoring that keeps you. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, you could try those snore strips. That works out very well. I've seen that worked out for some people. Okay, and you sleep at about 10 and wake up at 7. You like both? Fair enough there. So you're a bird owl, or you're just nocturnal there. Han-chan? Oh, I do remember Han-chan. What about Han-chan? Fig? Yeah, how about that? Oh, now you guys just are accusing each other of snoring. Interesting. Okay, we still have 12. Okay, this time we're gonna pay attention. Okay, guys? So this time we're gonna instantly defend our beds, okay? So just be ready for that. Okay, yeah. Hey, Justin, good to see you. How you doing, Justin? Well, the Justin question of the day is, what is one thing you would change about yourself? One aspect you would change about yourself if you could there. Your grandma's chili and rice. Ooh, Commander, that sounds good. What does your grandmother put into chili and rice? What makes it so good? That does sound good. I haven't chili in such a long time. Oh man, I need to make some chili. That'd be good. Of course, it has been summer, so eating chili during the summer can be a little bit like, what's the word? Ironic, or maybe like, you know, not the best idea because you just be burning up. So yeah, but chili sounds really good. I like chili and rice there. Yeah. But yes, enjoy the late stream. Tissian, with the stream has been going for more than 2 hours now, like 2.5 hours at this point. But I don't think, and I don't think, late is just a perspective. Late's just a perspective. It's good to see you, Tissian. How you doing, Tissian? Okay, what team are you going for? Oh, sorry, I just randomly, I did a random team there. Okay, your ADHD. Oh, Justin, interesting. What would you change about? What would you change about that? And what was the question? Sasper, the question today is, what is one thing you'd change about yourself if you could choose? What is something you would change about yourself if you had the choice there? Okay. And she put special love in it. Aw, Commander, I like that. I like that a lot. That's true. When you have somebody that loves you, that makes food for you, there's nothing like it. There's just something special about that, right? And your grandmother, of course, loves you like so much, right? Your grandma's special food. Grandma's like, yeah, I love you so much. You are my special little, little child. It's just extra special. So yeah, okay. You're not in Oak. I'm sorry, Oak, that you're not in. Oak, did you not get in? Oak, did it not get? Oak, I'm sorry, Oak. You did not get in. That's weird. Wait, Oak joined. What happened there? You were 2 because you quit. Oh, sorry about that, Oak. Sorry about that, Oak. I do apologize that you didn't get in. I'm not sure how that happened there, but yes, I do. I remember Among Us, Commander. What about them? Okay. Sorry about that. I must have missed that. If I missed something you said, feel free to repeat it. I'm sorry about that. I do miss things every now and again. Okay. You know about Hypixel Games and stuff with stream? Do you ever do Minecraft Grand Islands viewers when it's fully released? Zombie, yes. Actually, honestly, I would consider doing that. Because it's not fully released and it costs money to join, I don't want to do it because then people have to pay to get in. But if it ever opens up to like the public where like anyone could join, I would totally consider doing it. I totally consider doing it if you could play with viewers there. So yeah. Oh, did you get re-queue? Oh, you got kicked? Okay, you know what, guys? Let's re-queue. Let's re-queue because we got kicked. Okay, so we'll just re-queue. Sorry about that. Okay, there we go. Okay, so let's do that. Okay, and everyone find a team. Good luck, guys. You got this. Okay, is everybody in? Did everyone get in? If everyone didn't get in, just let me know. Okay, and that'll work out. Okay, is everyone good? I hope everyone's good. Okay. Okay, Minecraft Championship is so fun. Oh yeah, absolutely, Faith. I believe it's fun. It's fun to watch with all those big streamers. Like, I love Captain Sparkles. He's such a great streamer, right? And I like following him. But to actually play it, that'd be fun. There. What's the longest stream I've ever done? So I've done a 12-hour stream for my birthday, Alex, and I might do that again. I might do another 12-hour stream for my birthday. I don't exactly know. I don't know exactly if I will or not, but my birthday's coming up. It's in less than a month, and I don't know what they do. I'd probably stream the Loft SMP. I'd probably also stream Hypixel, and then maybe I'll throw in like some Phasmophobia or some other games just to kind of change things up, because I don't generally stream those kinds of games, right? But I don't know if I want to do Minecraft for 12 hours. I could do different kinds of Minecraft, but I don't know if I could do Minecraft for 12 hours. So yeah, but that'd be fun. Okay, but we'll see. It depends on what happens there. What game do you want to try in the future? I don't know. Say here, let's see. Your dog Jack just turned 5. Oh, happy birthday to your dog Jack, Commander. That's so wonderful. You found a mod in Minecraft that makes your Minecraft carry with blood pressure. Oh, okay. Interesting, Tissian. Fair enough there. And you're back after years, Raga? You are back. Welcome back. Okay, so it's awesome, so fun. You may or may not have paid, but it's so fun. Yeah, Zombie, you might have paid, but you know what? As long as you're having fun, that's fine there. And yeah, Mad Lad, get in here, Mad Lad. Absolutely, you're welcome to join us there. Okay, Minecraft Championship is fun, but the games aren't the most original. It's true, it's true. But you know, sometimes things don't have to be original, right? If you think about it, Among Us is basically the game of Mafia or Werewolf, but you know, done, right? And there are other plenty of games that people have done, that are repeated, that have been repeated before over and over again, right? CSGO, Counter-Strike, is not the first-person shooter of a game ever made, right? Overwatch is basically a better Team Fortress 2, right? But just because they're not original, although they do add some original elements, and they are still fun. So, yeah. But yes, Mad, good to see you. And what's your birthday feel like? It's April. My birthday is in October 15th, the 15th of October. So yeah. And it's only September, but we've been getting 11 Celsius during the day and 5 Celsius during the night. It's super moist, so everything's so chilly. But Maze, don't you like it? Don't you like it when it's cold? Yeah, absolutely. And KX, good to see you. How you doing, KX? Welcome to the stream there. And your grandmother passed away. I'm sorry, Commander, that grandmother passed away. My grandmother has passed. I no longer have any grandparents. My last grandparent, my grandmother, passed away during the pandemic. She didn't die because of the coronavirus, but I think she died because of the effects of the pandemic. Basically, her mental facilities had been in decline, so she lived at a retirement home where she could take care of her. And when the pandemic struck, we weren't allowed to see her, right? We weren't allowed to take her to her favorite meal, help her get some exercise, that sort of thing. So unfortunately, her foot, she stopped standing, and so the blood and circulation to her foot wasn't strong enough to keep the foot alive, so the cells in her foot started to die. And by the time we noticed, it was too late. Her foot had decayed. It probably needed to be amputated, and she died of complications because of the foot before she got the surgery. I think that even though she was mentally declining, I think still to this day she would have been fine if we were only able to see her, but we couldn't, obviously, right? Because if we were able to see her, then every other person's family whose grandparent was there would have been able to see their grandparent. They would have inevitably caught the coronavirus, and then you would have just seen a lot of people dying, because a lot of these people in their 80s or 90s, they're not going to do so well with the pandemic. The coronavirus will kill them. Right, the 80s and we clearly saw that the coronavirus being very, very, very brutal with people who are very elderly, and at this kind of facility, yeah, you would see a significant death rate. So I'm glad they had that policy in place, but I do think that it was kind of unfortunate, and it led to the death of my grandmother. And but to be fair, She did accomplish the one last thing that she wanted when she was in her early 80s, and so she was still very competent. I took her to the doctor's office because she couldn't drive. I took her to the doctor's office, and she had to fill an end of life form. And I thought about how long do you want to live for? What is something you want to do before you die? And she said to me, Kevin, I want to see my first great-grandchild before I pass away, before I die. My first great-grandchild. At that point, she only had grandchildren, myself and my cousins, right? Myself, my siblings, and my cousins, right? And so I thought, oh, okay. I had no idea when she was going to get a great-grandchild. I had no idea, because none of us were married at the time. None of us were married. So there's I don't know who's going to give you that great-grandchild, but you're going to have to live a long time, Grandma. You're going to have to live a long time if you're going to want to live that long. So that was a trick, and because of that, even though she passed away, she did manage to get to see her first great grandchild. That would be my sister's son. My sister was not. I don't think my sister was My sister was the second of her grandchildren to get married. If I got the order right, but she was the first to have a grandchild, the first to have a child, and so my nephew, her son, was my grandmother's first great-grandchild. And so towards the end of the pandemic, when visiting was more allowed, we brought my grandmother out. I don't know if she was mentally aware of what was going on, honestly, but we put my nephew in her lap, and that was it. That was it. She got to meet him. I don't know if she was aware that was her first great-grandchild. I'd like to think that in her more lucid moments she realized it, but there's no guarantee. And he got to meet her, right? Although he won't remember it. He wasn't even 1 year old. So, but we have pictures. We have proof. That it happened. Very cute. But yeah, and I'm glad that she got to experience the last thing that she wanted to do before she died. I'm glad she got to experience that, even if she didn't realize it. Technically, I met my great grandmother. I was really young at the same time too. There's pictures of it, I think. but I don't remember it because I was just too young. So yeah, interesting. But yeah, it's always sad when people pass away there. You played alone, Tizian? Understandable. Okay, and yeah, you didn't said you wanted a pet parrot or a type of bird because you can't be around cats. No, I said I just said that I if I had to consider a pet, I would consider like a bird maybe or something else. But yeah, I'm allergic to cats, so yeah. Okay, I would try to. I've considered Mindplex, but I think I prefer Hypixel, especially since I have to pay for MVP++, so you know, for doing it, so that I've been kind of wanting to get my money's worth there. You like the cold, but you hate moisture and wind. Interesting, Maze. So you like a dry cold. Oh, fair enough there. Your grandparents passed away a bit too. I'm sorry about that, Alex there. And my birthday's after your friend's birthday. Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, we're birthday neighbors. There's a game you play something called Build a Boat for Treasure. Oh, what's that game about, Tizian? So you're building a boat, but what's the treasure part there? What's the treasure part there? Okay. And so you gotta go, but it's fine hanging out. Bye. Okay, Ryga, take care, and thank you for hanging out, Ryga. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the fun games. Okay. But yes, there. And let's see here. I see I actually have a chat here. You're gonna build boats to build a boat for treasure. Interesting. And as a wholesome story. Oh, Alex, thank you very much. It's just something that I just kind of remembered here. Your game crashed. Sorry, Noxie, that your game crashed there. And there's some important things you need to do before you pass. Exactly right, guys. You're gonna have a bucket list. Make sure write that bucket list down and work on it. Work on your bucket list, right? That's, you know, be able to do what makes you happy. What makes you happy? What gives you joy? What gives you joy in life there? Okay. Welcome back, Shy Guy. I'm glad to hear there. And there will be obstacles blocking you from getting the treasure. So that's why you need a boat. That's why you need a boat. Reasonable. I can see that being a very logical thing that you need to do to get to the treasure, right? Sometimes you do be needing boats. You do be needing the boats. The boats be needing it. Okay, guys, that was the last game for the vote. So we're taking another vote, guys. Hope you guys are ready for voting. Nominate what games you want to play. Nominate what games you want to play. Do you want to play Skywars? You want to play TNT Tag, TNT Run, Murder Mystery? What games are you? TNT Tag? Okay, we got TNT Tag was suggested. We got doubles. Doubles what's, Justin? You got to doubles Skywars? Doubles, yeah. Bedwars, double Bedwars? Okay, we can say double Bedwars. Double Bedwars, okay. Good double Bedwars, got TNT Tag. Anything else? Murder Mystery, Hypixel says. I think we can, I think we have too many people for that, but I'll put that on there. Let's see here. Hypixel says. Any other guys we want to say there? Any guys there? That you want to be able to, join for games. Let me know what games you want to nominate. Murder Mystery, Pixel Party. Otherwise, I will just go ahead and take a vote between these three things there. You gonna leave? Okay, Seth, thank you for joining us. Take care. Have a good one, Seth. Have a great night. Have a great night there. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take a vote between these three things. Vote. Everyone vote. Your vote like it matters, because it does matter. It does matter there. Okay? And then we will play. What got you into streaming? Well, truthfully, Alex, I was a Minecraft YouTuber. I was a YouTuber for a year before I started streaming. And then my friends were all streamers, and they were saying, oh, Kevin, you should start streaming. And I'm like, okay, so I tried it out, and I enjoyed it, right? Being able to talk with you guys, play with friends, meeting with you, and learning about your lives, I found it to be very interesting. It's a lot harder to have these kind of conversations, in my opinion, on YouTube, right? Yeah, we can have a conversation on the YouTube comments, but it's a lot slower. While when we stream, you know, you respond to me about, you know, what you guys are interested in and vice versa. Okay, looks like we're playing some double Bedwars. People like some doubles. Okay, let's do it. Good luck, guys. Have fun, and here we are at some Bedwars. You know, people voted for Bedwars. That's what people wanted to do. Okay. So yeah. To me, this is fun. When I stream, I get to play with you guys. I get to play with my friends, right? And who doesn't like playing with their friends? Who doesn't like hanging out with their friends? I get to hear about your lives. I get to hear about the adventures you go on, right? I only have my perspective in life, right? And let's be honest, guys. I stay inside more often. I need to go outside and touch grass more. So being to hear about your adventures, things that you get to do at school or at work, or your adventures in streaming or content creation, about your hobbies, about your joys, about your families and your friends. That's fun to me, because I get to live your life through your eyes, through your stories, and I enjoy that. So talking with you guys, it's always a lot of fun. So yeah, that's what keeps me streaming, just being able to engage with you guys there. There will be like 6 levels or more, and you're about to say the water's toxic and kills you. That sounds dangerous there. You think Twitch is a fast way to grow, that once you have a good base, you could continue YouTube? It's tough. I think it depends on like what you're doing. But I would say that I don't think Twitch is that fast for growth. I've been doing Twitch for more than a year now, right? About 14 or 15 months. And I would say that I've I've more or less stagnated in terms of my viewers, right? I get the same amount of people I get now as I got like a month ago or 2 months ago. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. It's always nice to be able to maintain the same number of viewers, but I wouldn't say that I'm experiencing much growth, which is, and not everyone does, right? So I think that the secret is through other platforms. I think YouTube's a lot easier to grow than Twitch, in my opinion. YouTube is a different kind of beast, but I think it's easier to grow on YouTube. And that's one of the best parts of streaming. You get to connect with people easier. Absolutely. I think that's the secret, right? Just that you're just having fun with people around you. Right? And who doesn't like that? Who doesn't like that, right? There's a lot of really good streamers out there, right? And they're really amazing. They create fantastic content, but I don't necessarily like their styles, right? Some people are kind of mean on Twitch. You ever see some of these kind of mean streamers, and they kind of bully other people, even if they're trying to be funny. They kind of troll others. I'm like, that's not fun. That's not very nice, right? Some people are trying to do things, and you're just kind of being a jerk. And I would never want to be, if being a popular streamer required to being a jerk, I would not want to be a popular streamer. I would rather be a non-popular streamer than be a jerk, right? Because I would feel bad. I'd feel bad. I'd be like, wow, I'm just a terrible, terrible person. And I don't want to be a terrible person. I've done terrible things, I'm sure, right? I've hurt others, unintentionally and intentionally, and that's not good. But I don't want to. And if I had to be in a career path that would force me to do so, I'd be like, no, this is not for me. Yeah, because discovery on Twitch is pretty terrible. I think they can improve it. They need to go a little bit more the YouTube route. At the very least, they need to make some sort of YouTube-like thing where your how do I describe it? Your clips, where everyone's clips are in some sort of YouTube platform, or maybe like a TikTok-like platform, and so people can browse through a bunch of funny clips from streamers, and then if they find a clip that they like, maybe they'll follow that stream, right? Do something like that, TikTok but with Twitch clips, right? That'd be good. That'd be easy. Since clips get generated all the time, I think it would work out very well. It'd be a good way of discoverability. It'd help Twitch out. There's no downside here. There's no downside, especially since Twitch is already storing the clips on their server, right? But I think Twitch doesn't have enough money in a development team to make it work out. So yeah. So that happens here. And one of the best parts of streaming, get connect people, and yeah, some streamers are just quite mean. Absolutely. It just drives me crazy. I'm like, why would you want to? I mean, I guess to be fair, some streamers are just probably naturally mean people, right? Some people in the world are naturally mean. They're not nice people, and they'll just go and hurt others, right? And the fact that they get noticed on stream for it is probably doesn't encourage them to be nicer. But as we said, hey, Nut, good to see you. Welcome to stream. How you doing, Nut? Welcome to the stream. Nut, what's your favorite food? What's your favorite food in the whole world, Nut? Okay, and some streamers are annoying, absolutely there. Welcome back, put in there. And hey, Phoenix, good to see you. Tip fedora to you there. Streamers communities reflect who they are as well. I agree that as well, Ken. I agree that. I think that the community that you build around yourself, and Faith, I think that you've seen this as well, is that your community tends to be similar into certain aspects of yourself, right? That you build a community that you like being a part of, that you enjoy. And I think that's certainly true, and that's wonderful. That's good, because then you get to be around people that you like. Okay, and yeah. But yes, YouTube's live streaming server is mid, especially compared to Twitch. So you're hoping for more features. Absolutely, Ken. I agree. I think that YouTube needs a lot more features for live streaming. They need to improve their raid system. They need to create a specialized kind of streaming page. I think they need to create like a streaming tab on YouTube pages so that it doesn't get mixed in with other videos. There's a lot that YouTube needs to do. To fix their streaming platform. But I think YouTube, at the very least, is going in that direction, and that they have the money, they have the team that can really program it. So yeah. Okay. What's going on, but you'll not agree? Sounds good, Phoenix. Phoenix, question of the day. If there is one thing that you can improve about yourself, what would it be? What is one thing you can improve about yourself if you had the choice? If you had the choice there. Okay. I'm just kind of curious there. Okay, then. But yes. And you're relaunching Minecraft into anyway, so you don't want to miss the next game. Oh, Zacium, sorry about this. Sorry that you Zacium. Did you manage to get in, Zacium? There's a lot of people that joined there. And streamers are influenced, and if you bully people, they would be the same. Yeah, that's really sad. Right? Are you scared by a spider in your bedroom? You can't sleep with them in your room, so now if you sign yourself downstairs, it'd be spooky scary. Reasonable. Yeah, that'd be scary there. Hey, Crispy Tacos, good to see you. How are you doing, Crispy Tacos? Zasim, you're in. Excellent, Zasim. I'm glad you got in there. But yeah, Crispy Tacos, welcome to the stream. How are you doing, my friend? Having good tacos lately? And Duke of Earl managed to have manners, but being forced to be nice, that's an ill manner. Like when a man slaps your face, you have to duel, you know? I don't know about that. Hey, I'm gonna say that. Frequency? Is that Frequency? Frequency, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream, Frequency. How you doing? Frequency, what's your favorite food in the whole world? I think it's good to have manners. And I think that, so I'm a Christian. So I think I honestly believe a lot in turning the other cheek, right? You know, in that, you know, people can insult you, people can be mean to you, but I'd rather not try to insult them back. I don't want to hurt them back. You know, I'm not saying you should be a pushover. You should not be a pushover. I agree you should be a pushover. But at the same time, I don't want to be rude to other people. If someone's being mean to me, I don't want to be mean to them, right? You know, I want to do better. I want to be better than they are, right? You know, kind of thing here, right? I don't want to turn into the bully that's bullying me, right? Treat others the way you want to be treated. So the how it is, okay. But yes, you would not want to be scared of spiders. That's understandable. And I'm doing good. Thank you for asking there. But yeah, you missed the Old West. That was a different kind of time. You know, the Westerns, I like to say this a lot, but Westerns from the movies, they're kind of like the original superhero movies, if you think about it, right? They're all usually about, like, you know, one guy that's, like, you know, has to face against like some bad guys that are causing trouble. They may be a good shot. The odds are against them. You know, the town isn't much help. You know, civilians aren't much help, but they do what they can, and and at the end of the day, they win. They defeat the enemy. You know, there may have been some losses along the way, but they saved a day, right? Westerns are basically your original superheroes, man. Yeah. But yeah, Frequency, you like pizza? Woo, what kind of pizza do you like? I like pepperoni and mushroom pizza, absolutely. Do I like Takis? I don't think I've ever had Takis, Oak. Yeah. Really? Are Takis something that you have to eat, or else they expire? They don't last as long? That's interesting. I didn't realize that. But yes, any Christian too? Oh, Frequency, it's always cool. It's cool to meet some other Christians. Guys, I'm not here to preach you guys. I'm here to preach you guys. But if you guys want to talk to me about faith, you guys want to talk to me about my Christianity, feel free to send me a DM over Discord, and I'm happy to talk with you about it, right? I believe that Jesus Christ died on the cross for our sins, and that we could live forever as a result. Yeah. But yeah, so happy to talk with people and have that conversation. Also, Reds, get away from my bed! Get away from my bed! Reds! Oh, Aquas! Everybody! No, that's my bed! I think I'm gonna lose my bed in a second there. Yep. Okay, it's revenge time. So yeah. Yeah, there you go. Oh, it's you guys, Noxy and Oak. No wonder I lost. They're pretty solid. Those are pretty solid PvPers. So yeah, that was bound to happen. Pepperoni mushroom pizza is your favorite? Oh, Faith, wow, we're the same. You also like pepperoni mushroom. We both like pepperoni and mushroom. That's so cool. I love pepperoni mushroom. Having basic human decency be enough to you as a respect. True, Maze. Absolutely there. Pepperoni mushroom is so good. I don't know what about it, but like that taste combination is just so good. Oh my gosh, it's a raid! Oh, like how? It's a raid from Offen and Excel, and thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, guys? Oh, I think that this is a welcome to the stream. Hello, Jill, Sergeant, and Thomas, Rome. This might be a spam bot raid. I think this is a spam bot raid. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the. Yeah, it's a fake bot raid. So let's see here. It's not a fake bot raid. Oh, okay. Well, welcome everybody. It's not a bot. It's a real raid. Oh, okay. Oh, so it is a bot raid there. Okay. I'm getting confused. I think the fact that we get like a lot of these 2F and everything here like, is giving a problem there. Okay, guys, give me a second, guys. Let me just take care of this. Do apologize. First we'll turn off this alert box. Okay. And then we'll just go and fix the thing here. I need to open up Stream Elements. So give me a second, guys. Sorry about that. Yeah, sometimes it gets fake bot rated. Yeah. I can tell it's a bot raid. Generally, if the names are kind of weird, like, you know, that does happen there. And generally, if nobody's like saying like, you know, doing like the standard like raid thing, like, oh, raid, or like, you know, how's it going? How's like going for you? Or saying some kind of interesting commands. Also, there tends to be a lot of bots. There are times when big name streamers raid you, but that doesn't happen all the time. So just give me a second, guys. And then we'll just turn off this part. Excellent, that stops that. And I think we are good to go. So yeah. Excellent. Okay. Yes. I mean, I get bot rated like every like other week. It just happens, and that's fine. That's fine, right? That's just life is, right? So Yeah, we get bot rates here. But yes, how are you doing? Well, Agent Wolf, it's good to see you. And Zassy, when they fall instantly, it's usually a bot. Yeah, it's just when they all kind of join like that, it goes crazy. If there are a lot of viewers and no one's talking, then it's most probably bots. It didn't change your view count though. Yeah, that's the big thing, right? It's just a bunch of people that, you know, are trying to troll or bots. Sometimes I do think that the bots aren't necessarily trolls, but also just like people trying to get like people to make pretend real accounts so that when whoever buys them, it's like, oh yeah, you know, these are actually real people because they follow a lot of different people, at least according to the Twitch algorithm. But yeah, very unfortunate there. It's only you get spammed every day? Yeah, Ken, absolutely there. Yeah, and if you get raided, they won't all be following? Yeah, Ken, absolutely there. Yeah, I think that when you get raided, it's gonna take time for people to fall, right? They fall one at a time, not all at the same time. You mean accused of being a bot? You mean that your name isn't good? Oh no, Alex. There's sometimes people get unfairly accused of being bots, which is really sad. It's really sad. So that does happen. Okay, what we got here? 12 people, and I have to promote Noxy because Noxy disconnected. So let me just go ahead and do that. 21, okay, and then we'll just queue up for the next game. Some doubles there. Okay. Okay. But yes, welcome guys. You need a button to turn off the notifications. So basically, since I use OBS, I don't know what stream platforms you guys use, but I use OBS Studios, right? And I basically have a Twitch alert box from Stream Elements. So all I need to do if I get follow botted is I just turn off the Twitch alert box. The Twitch alerts box on my sources, and that usually turns off all the alerts, which works out very well for me. And then afterwards, that gives me time to go to Stream Elements, and then I go to Modules, and then in Chat Alerts, I'm able to turn off followers. And that usually gets rid of all the alerts in the chat and the Twitch chat and the sounds. So yeah. Oh yeah. By the way, so Alex, this is going to be the last game before you take the next vote, so just be ready for that. And has this ever happened? You say? Has whatever happened to Agent Wolf? Just kind of curious there. But yes, you tell bots from regular follow patterns. Oh, okay, understand. But sometimes if there's an ad right after, I'm not exactly sure, Agent Wolf, what you're saying. I do apologize there. And you really call you a bot? Sorry, Ken. That's rough. Being called a bot. I'm sorry about that, Ken. Sorry about that. That's tough, buddy. That's tough. It kind of reminds me that it's that Zuko meme, the Zuko and Sokka meme, where like, you know, he's talking about like, you know, and Zuko's saying like, that's rough, buddy. Just imagine me saying that meme, just me saying meme there, yeah, okay. But yes, I definitely have no skills in Minecraft, so I may be a bot. Oh shoot! I forgot to turn my stream elements timers to the Hypixel timers. Sorry about that. It's on those were stuck on the lore timers, the loft timers, and not my Hypixel timers. Oh, no wonder people don't know how to join it. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, I switched it to the Hypixel timers. But for some reason I had them on the loft timers. So that's pretty funny. I messed that up. You know, we don't always get these things right. So yeah, we don't always get these things right, but yeah, I think that also if you tend to be, I think some people get botted more often than others, or trolled more often than others, and I guess it comes down to if you are not the standard. I think it comes down to sexism and racism and other kinds of forms of discrimination. If I were to say so, I think that if you tend to be a minority, or if you're female, or you're something that's just not atypical, you tend to get trolled or botted a lot more than other people. I don't know, Faith, have you seen that? Have you seen that people try to troll you more often because you're not like a white man kind of thing? I think that happens. Because I think people tend to be mean about that, and I think that there's a lot of bullying that goes on on Twitch. It doesn't happen all the time, but it happens more often than you would like, right? And people have said terrible things to me. They said racist things to me. And generally, that's what I get most because if someone is trying to troll me or say something terrible to me, it's usually something racist. Sometimes it's about saying like you're too fat or anything, but generally it's more about racism. And I imagine, and I know that my friends, some of my friends get trolled pretty terribly because they're not there. They're women, right? So it's pretty bad. Yeah. You used to get hate rated for being called horror things. Get every stream for a month and still get it often, but you have things in place to stop it now. That's good, Faith. I'm glad. Yeah, it's just rough, and I think it's just absolutely terrible. And I think bot raids are part of that. I don't know. I don't know for sure. I just my guess, but I just see it. I just see bot raids all the time, and it's terrible. So yeah. Yeah, so you should start using timers for that too. Okay, can understandable. That's reasonable. And no worries, Asian. You got my bet. That's reasonable. Sometimes this is a competitive game, and I don't want you guys to put on the kid gloves for me. The only way I'm going to learn to get better is if you guys treat me just like one of you guys, just like a fellow competitor. So yeah, but yeah, Faith, I'm so sorry that people have said terrible things to you. I've had a friend who they don't like someone has taken their face, right? Because they're a face cam streamer, right? Or as the VTubers call it, a flesh streamer, a flesh tuber. I just think that's funny. And they taken their face and then they photoshopped it into something terrible and then they sent it to them in a message, and I'm like, oh wow, that is horrible. That is horrible. That is bullying. That's sexual harassment. That is a lot of things, and I really feel bad. And my friend doesn't like doing. He doesn't like that at all. Of course not. No one would. I would hate if somebody did that to me. So I feel really bad about the level of bullying, and I really think that women on the platform get it well worse than most people. I think minorities get it bad, but I think I've seen more sexist things from people than racist things from people, if that makes sense. Although I think it varies. I think it varies from person to person, and I don't know for sure. I think Twitch probably knows. Twitch probably has statistics, but I don't know if they'd ever share that with us. I'm sure Twitch doesn't want to air their dirty laundry out for everyone to see. But I'd be interested in seeing that data. I don't know if it'll ever be released, but I'd be interested in seeing that data. But yeah, that's just how life is, right? Sometimes people are just getting pretty terrible. Okay, so yeah. You just get hate rated, and yes, horror things terrible. You never thought that as a guy when it came to the bottom, but maybe since you're Japanese, interesting, Ken. Yeah, I know it happens. I think it happens. Like sometimes people, and I think that the racist things I get saying it's usually about being Chinese, and I'm not sure if they know that I'm Chinese. I am half Chinese, but I don't know if people who are saying racist stuff can distinguish East Asians from each other, right? I don't know people who are being racist would be able to distinguish Japanese from Koreans from Chinese. I think they would just they just all assume it's the same, that kind of thing here. So yeah, but yes, hey, my fan, welcome back there. Trolls are just terrible, and I try not to let them get to me, but it's hard sometimes. Hey, Grims, good to see you. Welcome to seeing Grims. How you doing? Question today, Grims, is what is one thing you change about yourself? What is one aspect you change about yourself if you could? Okay, and yeah, I believe that racism, sexism, homophobia are all such a huge problem platform. Exactly, Faith. They're just really big problems, and I think I think Twitch needs to crack down on it, but. I don't know what else they can really do. I think not allowing people to create bot accounts or multiple accounts would be a good step forward, because there's a lot of people that get around these bans by creating a new account, right? And I think that if we made it harder for them, it'd be a lot more trickier for people to be trolls to harass. But I think Twitch loves the bot economy for some reason. I don't know why. Twitch, you do be a little sus sometimes, but that does happen. Okay. Do I know about the channel point system? Yes, I do know about the channel point system, although I'm afraid I don't have channel points because I'm not affiliate. I don't have channels or subs because I'm not affiliate. I'm not a partner, so I don't get points. Yeah, that's one of those things there. Okay, but yeah. Twitch turns a blind eye to all the bad stuff. Twitch just wants the money and the attention, but it doesn't try to address a lot of these things that they should have, which is really kind of unfortunate. So yeah. But yes, and two-factor ways. Yeah, exactly. I think that if we could make it so that every account has to be verified through a phone number, I don't know if that's the best way to do so, but that would help, right? Because there's only so many phone numbers that you can use. There are some ways to get around it, but I think that in general that would cut down on a lot of the issues, because once you ban somebody, they're going to be hard pressed to create another account to troll you. I think that also if somebody has a history of saying these things, these words, Twitch should just be like, yeah, we're just going to get rid of you, right? Maybe even have a zero tolerance policy for certain words, right? Some words are just automatic, like, yeah, this is just clearly a bad word. You're either you may be trying to be edgy, but you're clearly, being rude or mean to someone. yeah, just get rid of it, right? There's some bad words. There's like N words. Like if someone says it, yeah, just get them out of there. Just get them out of there. Just ban them on the spot, right? No, don't make this Twitch streamer deal with it. Don't make the moderators deal with it. Twitch, you automatically know that if someone says that kind of word, you can just like toss them out. So yeah. But yes, how do I partner? Well, one, to be partner, you actually have to be. Oh, you have to be. I don't even qualify for partner. You have to be qualified. So for be partner is that you have to stream a certain number of hours per week, which I do. But you also have to have like an 80 viewer average, and I don't maintain that. I maintain like about a 35 viewer average more or less. So I'm not even halfway there. So yeah, so you have to do that. You have to be partner there. Okay. Hey, Fork, I'm glad you came for this. And Fork, I'm glad you're here. Thank you for joining us, Fork. How are you doing? Fork, if there's one thing you could change about yourself, one aspect about yourself that you could change, what would it be? That's the question of the day. And but we'll see. It's always fun to just grow, right? It's always fun to grow and interact with people. Yeah, you need a partner or affiliate for channel points. That's what you need to do. Oh, so yeah. That's a challenge there, and there's some. It's tough. Getting partners is a very difficult challenge. You really need a lot of people to be watching you. There's a lot of people to be watching you. But you just do things just little by little. You just try. You just do what needs to be done, and you work it. I think out of everyone here that I know, I mean I haven't checked out Ken's your channel, but I think that Faith, you're the closest out of all of us to becoming partner. Yeah, let me just give a shout out to our friend Faith again, guys. This is our friend Faith, really cool streamer, very awesome person, has a froggy community. So if you like frogs, go give Faith a follow. But they're really awesome. They're British. And they also do amazing Minecraft content, so give Faith a follow. But Faith, I think you're the closest out of all of us to becoming partner, and that's really cool. And I can't wait to unless you're already partner. I haven't realized it yet, but I can't wait until you are, because that'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool there. But yes, what we've done today, Alex, we've been just playing a lot of Hypixel, just a lot of Hypixel games, getting murdered, getting killed left and right. It's been pretty brutal, but that's how these games be. Yeah, not being mad at people, not cuss as much because you want to come to family friends. I always to practice. You know what? I think Fork. I think that's always a good idea. Good job, by the way. Good job on working on yourself and trying to become a better person. I think that is very solid. That is very solid, and I support that. I support you in your endeavors. Right? I think it's family friendly streams are my favorite streams to be in. Well, not necessarily, but I'm sometimes I like people that are in streams that aren't family friendly that I enjoy. But I find that family friendly streams I don't have to worry so much about about people cursing or saying pretty terrible things that I just be like, you didn't have to do that. And there's a level of kindness. There's a level of wholesomeness that there is in family-friendly streams that not every other streamer tends to do, right? There are some people that are wholesome and kind that aren't family-friendly, but I find that family-friendly is a good way of filtering that out, if that makes any sense. And I like that. I like that a lot. Just the kind of that positivity, right? I want all the streamers that I follow to be, comfort streamers, right? Where I can just pop into them and be like, oh wow, it's nice being here. It's nice being in your presence, right? I feel better, more positive, more joyful because I'm here with you, right? So I think that works out very well. But yes, you're currently locked in trying to build embassy. Good luck, fan. You got this there. And Zacian, head up. Thank you for joining us, Zacian. Thank you for lurk. See you later. And you're farther for partnership. I know, Fork. We all work hard. We all work hard there. Okay. But yes. Listen. What would you think about taking corn on the cob, wrapping it in cheese, and deep frying it? I think we do that here in America. Probably we deep fry everything. So I don't think that would be like the craziest thing. I think we probably do that here. So I don't think it'd be good for you, but it'd probably be very tasty there. You die in a lot of Bedwars? Yeah, Alex Sensei. You're locked in November, you're not applying until you get 100 average? Whoa! See, Faith, I knew it. I knew that you would be able to be partner. I knew you'd be hard. 100 average, so you have pretty bad imposter syndrome streaming, so you feel like the tick will make it worse. Maybe that's reasonable. But honestly, Faith, I think you're a good streamer. You're an amazing content creator. You're gonna grow and do fantastic things. I'm excited when you finally reach it. When you get those 100 viewers, when you get that partnership, because you really have the capacity, the engagement to grow. Right? When someone watches your streams, they can see a professional streamer. It's like you could kind of tell sometimes, right, Faith? when you're watching somebody and you can say like, wow, this is just like watching one of those big guys. This is like just like watching Dream or Captain Sparkles or Dan TDM, right? They already have that kind of presence, that natural ability to just kind of engage with people, and you have that faith. You have that. So I think that when you hit partner, I don't think you have anything to be concerned about. I think that that there are a lot of people would clearly see, just like I see now, just like many of your viewers see, your ability to just kind of be there, be present, be that streamer that they're here for. Oh my gosh, thank you very much, Awesome Cat, for the raid. Thank you for the raid, Awesome Cat. How was your stream? What'd you play? What'd you do? And thank you for joining us. How you doing that? Hey, Lauren, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, Lauren? How's that going? Lauren, you want to join us for some games? You're welcome to join us, Lauren. Okay, how's life going for you? And let's see here. You like streamers like XQC because you can't talk to him? It's tough. It's tough. Sometimes those big streamers are really tough to talk to, and I do that worry that at some point in time I'll grow too large that I won't be able to talk with everyone. Even now and again, I do miss people. Oh, by the way, Bulbasaur, good to see you. How are you doing, Bulbasaur? Well, stream Bulbasaur, fun question day for those of you guys who are joining us is, what is one thing you'd change about yourself if you could choose? You know, what was one aspect to change about yourself? And I do worry about that, like where I grow, where I won't be able to talk with everyone, but I'll do my best. I'll do my best, right? And people can repeat, or they can, and I'll hopefully be able to do so in the future. Do so in the future. Oh, and I just died there. Okay, but yeah. Yeah. You do. It pretty sometimes you feel like you didn't deserve to earn it, but you didn't do it. Oh, you earned everything. You earned everything you earned everything that you have. I was trying to think of the word. I was like, I don't know what I'm saying. Oh, Stan, and thank you for joining us. Take care. Thank you for the lurk, Stan, and I'll see you later. Have a good one. Bye, Stan. Bye, Stan. Okay, but it's a cat raid. Let's get a shout out for our friend Awesome Cat if we can there. And yeah. And wow. I was gonna game with you for the stream, Awesome Cat. Oh, that's well. You're gonna okay, but I see. I figured you were Awesome Cat, but you know, you never know. You never know, like if people are streaming something else or whatnot. But it's always good to ask, right? And everything I stream, but promise that you're not good at talking to the point where you can create content for nothing at any tips. Okay, fan, I'll get back to you in a second there. Hey, Skinny, thank you very much for joining us. Thank you for the follow, Skinny. How are you doing, Skinny? Welcome to the stream. What's your favorite food, Skinny, there? And hopefully one day you achieve the same thing. It's always nice meeting other streamers in the Minecraft community. Absolutely. Like, I think that even though I thought there's a lot of Minecraft streamers, I feel like a lot of us just kind of meet each other and get to know each other, and it's always fun there. Okay. Work for could be the word. Oh, okay, fair enough there. And yeah, Skinny, is anything really? What about your favorite pepperoni? What's your favorite kind of pizza? What's your favorite kind of pizza? Let's start with there, okay? One of the things, fan, is practicing, right? Practicing. Not everyone is used to. So one of the things that they say for streamers is that you always keep talking, always be talking, always be engaging your audience, even if no one's talking, right? And that can be tough. That can be tough, but you could practice doing this even when you're not streaming, right? You know, imagine just playing a Minecraft game and just talking, right? Talking to yourself, talking about the things you're doing, narrating what you're doing in the game, or your emotions, or how you feel. You know, talk about stories that you've heard from yourself, from your own life. Talk about what's going on in the news, right? Talk about your favorite book, or what you saw in the movie, or what you watched on TV the other day, right? Just keep practicing until you are able to have a conversation, until you're able to just keep speaking for hours upon hours on end, and then it's just streaming, and that's the same thing as streaming. That's what you need to do. That's the practice you need to do, and you'll be good at it. You'll be able to get that done there. This will be the last game until the next vote. So be ready for that. Be ready for that. Okay, but yeah, you feel like everyone knows everyone. Exactly, Faith. I think so too. Like it's like, and I think that people tend that it's just like you just raid someone and be like, oh yeah, hello again, or you just see some of the familiar faces. It's weird, but it's so cool. And you make so many cool friends. I like to say, Faith, right, that if we ever wanted to create like a big content creator SMP. You know, content creator SMP for people. Oh, we got somebody joining us right there. Here, let's get you in here. Let's get you in here before we queue out there. Caps, we'll get you in here. Okay. You would be easy, no problem, be able to create a content creator SMP with just all the people that you just kind of interacted with, like throughout your streaming career. People you've rated, people who have rated you, people you just kind of met. Oh man, fan just joined us. Well, okay. Last time we're requeuing. Okay. Because there's just a ton of Minecraft content creators out there that you put together that you could easily, that even if like half of them said no, you'd have a ton of people willing to be in that SMP with you. So I think that's true there. Veggies and meat pizza, that sounds good. I like pepperoni and mushroom, but vegetables are so good. You're the farthest partner because you only have 15 followers. Fork, you could do it. Just keep pushing forward. Just keep moving forward. We all started at 15 followers at some point there. Well, you assume I don't talk to myself all the time already. See, amazing. You'll be a perfect content creator. You'll be a perfect content creator there. Okay. Looks like we are. Okay. Fine. Last time. Okay, just because we lost somebody, we gained somebody. Okay. So I don't want the teams to be kind of like unbalanced there. Okay, last time though. Okay, you got back from 25 Ks. Ooh, Roman, nice job. Good job on you, Roman. Good job. Congratulations. A 5K race. How was it, Roman? You must be exhausted. And you met so many streamers through chat. Exactly, Ken. There's so many awesome streamers through chat, and people are doing really well. And I think that's really neat. That people are just, we're just trying to help each other out. We're encouraging each other. I think that's really cool there. Content creator SMPs are always so cool. Absolutely, Alex. I love that a lot because you always see all these amazing content creators and they're just working together. You gotta go. Your brother wants to play, plus you got 10 minutes like go. Okay, have fun. Good luck. And wish your best for your brother. Okay, and thank you for lurk. You're streaming all weekend. Cool, Fork. And Pizza goes team with me. Oh, sorry about the Pizza Boy. I did not select a team, so sorry about that, Pizza Boy. But yeah, I got off for night. Okay, take care, Alex. Sleep well. Thank you for lurk, and I'll see you later. You might make an SP or Valorant clan, or maybe both. That'd be pretty cool. If you make an SMP for viewers Fork, that's a good way of getting noticed. In my opinion, it's if you make a content creator SMP. If you make a content creator SMP, if you're just starting out, create a content creator SMP, get 15 to 20 content creators on there, people who either do streaming or YouTube videos or TikTok, but as long as you create content, and then just play with them, right? Just play with them, engage with them, be in their content, and you'll find that you will gain a big, a starting following. You'll gain, because their viewers will follow you and vice versa, and everyone's viewers will kind of share with each other, and if they like you, they'll follow your channel. They'll watch your streams. I think content creator SMPs are a great way of starting out as a new Minecraft streamer, because people will get to know you and they'll want to follow your content. So yeah. Like how Randy has UJ. Yeah, that's not exactly a content creator SMP. It's a viewer SMP. But yeah, it's basically the same kind of thing here, right? Where a content creator SMP is not open to viewers, but it's just open to content creators. The problem with running a viewer SMP that's also for content creators is that you also have to have a sturdy enough server to handle a lot of people, because a lot of people will tend to want to play. If it's a viewer SMP, so you need to be handled like 50, 60 people. While if it's a content creator SMP, you might have only maybe like 15 people at most at any one point in time. So the server costs are a lot cheaper. So that's why I recommend for new Minecraft streamers to stick with the cheaper option and go with a content creator SMP. But you could also do a viewer SMP too. And if you find a server where there is content creators already, you can kind of work with them on that. But it's a little bit trickier. I think I forgot to defend my bed. I got distracted describing things. I get distracted describing things. That just happened. Okay, you're gonna both die. I can kill both of you. There's Junior and Dude. Yeah, there you go. See, no sweat. I was a little bit non-attentive there. Okay. So you made others severe lacks in judgment and you rate your actions deeply. Okay, X Knight, could you go ahead and message on Twitch? Can you mention Popcorn Vader? You're on Twitch, right? You're on Twitch, Popcorn Vader. Could you message on Twitch Popcorn Vader on Twitch and talk with them about what happened and what you did? Because all ban requests go through moderation. So you have to talk to the moderation first before you have a chance to be unbanned. Okay, Knight? So just be aware of that. Let's see if I remember Popcorn Vader's Twitch name. And then talk with them. Okay. But hello. There it is. There's Rob Knight. Message Popcorn Vader over Twitch. Tell them what happened and how you feel, and they have us there. And you're in the Discord right now on Kevin's server. Okay, fair enough. Good deal. That works out. Thank you very much, Knight. Okay, and hello CT. Good to see Coma. Welcome back, Coma. And you have to keep closing tab, but you're back now. No worries, Puddin. Understandable. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Did you know? Fun fact, guys. That you can lurk in 5 streamers. You could 5 streamers at the same time on Twitch, and it'll count as all of them. If you do 6, it won't count for one person, or maybe it won't count for all of them. But you can watch a streamer and lurk in the 4 other streamers, and it'll count as a viewer. That's a fun fact that not everyone knows, right? And it's okay. Also, it's okay if you mute. Right? Twitch has verified that even if you mute a stream, it still counts as a viewer. Not everyone believes that, but I'm not. Yeah, I was like, yeah, I believe Twitch. I'm gonna trust Twitch. I'm gonna trust what Twitch says. So yeah. Okay. And yeah, yeah, you can yeah, you don't have to mute the tab. You could mute the tab. You can mute the stream. You can click that mute button on the, is it bottom right? I think it's bottom right. Maybe it's bottom left. I don't remember where the mute button is, but it'll still count as a viewer. As long as there's like, you're not watching more than 5 people. I'm good, Putin. I'm good, Putin. I'm doing good. And you gotta do some voiceover, but you're lurking around. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you so much, Ken. And yeah, let's talk more, Ken. As always, you seem like a fun person to keep talking about content creation with, Ken. And I think that's so exciting. That's so exciting. And I can't wait to take a look at your YouTube channel. That sounds fun there. Bottom left. Okay, thank you, Fork. I appreciate that. But thank you for the lurk there. Yeah, it's always interesting. Like what Twitch. I think Twitch is the best streaming platform at the moment, but it's gotta work. It's gotta improve. I think it's gotta improve because if YouTube can very easily overtake Twitch as the best streaming platform if it wanted to. I think YouTube is busy with a lot of other things, but YouTube has the money, has the weight, has the impetus to do so. And if Twitch isn't watching out, they're just gonna be overtaken. It's gonna be overtaken. So yeah. So a night popcorn, you got messages on Twitch by night there, and you want to be a big streamer someday and make your SMP bigger than dreams. Okay, Fork, that sounds exciting. Fork, when your SMP is bigger than dreams, will you remember us? Will you remember us small streamers? Because we want to be remembered. You will think, Fork. I appreciate that. You know, I'm not as cool a streamer as say like Faith or many of these other cool streamers, but you know, I think streaming is fun. It is streaming fun, and to see everyone's growth, oh my gosh, that's exciting, right? To see like, oh my gosh, I remember when that streamer was like, was the same size as me, right? And now they're like super big. It's like, that's really fun. That's really cool, right? Then you're because they're your friends, right? And you're happy for them. When you have friends and they succeed, you're happy for them, right? If your friend isn't happy for you when you succeed, you really got to question, are they really your friend? I've had friends like that. That weren't exactly happy for my success. They weren't cheering me on, and then later I find out they weren't really my friends, which is really sad. I'm the kind of optimistic person that likes to believe that everyone's my friend. Maybe I'm a little bit what's the word here? A little bit naive to think that. But to me, it's like, a stranger is a friend you just haven't met yet, right? There are some people that are just really terrible people, and it's really sad when they take advantage of you. But I like to think that most people, yeah, they're friendly, they're wonderful, and it's always nice to get to know them. So yeah. So yeah. Yes, you are a cool streamer. Oh, thank you, Punin. I appreciate that. I'm okay being cool streamer. Cool streamer. I like to think so. You guys, being around you guys is good for my ego. Because, like anyone else, right? I have self-doubts. Yeah, I have self-doubts. I don't know, am I really that good of a streamer? Am I really that good of a person? Am I really that good of a friend? I like everybody else in the world, I have self-doubts. Things like, I could be better, do better, be smarter, be stronger, be more fit, be prettier, and so streaming can sometimes be a bit of a boost to your self-doubts, right? It does help. So thank you for your kindness there. Yeah, yes, it does. We all do, Fork. We all do, right? We all deal with these kind of challenges, right? But I think one of the great things about having friends is that we can encourage each other. We can let each other know, like, hey, those doubts, those aren't true. You guys are amazing. You guys are awesome. You guys are pushing forward. You're working hard. You guys deserve love. You deserve respect. You deserve success, right? And as friends, we encourage each other. We root for each other. We're each other's cheerleaders. That's what friendship is. Friendship is all about helping each other out and encouraging each other out and loving each other. So if you have somebody that's not encouraging you, that's not cheering for you, that's not trying to make you a better person, you might want to reevaluate if they're really your friend or not. You gotta really evaluate if your friend or not. But I think that's one of the things that I want to do is I want to encourage you guys. I want to boost you guys up. I want you guys to realize that you guys are awesome, that you guys are wonderful people, and I don't let anybody ever tell you that you're not worthwhile, that you're not loved, that you're not special, because you are. You are. In my eyes, in the eyes of those around us, and Caden, and Puddin, and Fork, and Faith, and Zombie, and all these other people, you are worthwhile. You are truly, truly special. You are amazing. You have a potential to you that you don't even realize. That's what I want. If I could do anything as a streamer, I like to leave you guys with that understanding that you guys are wonderful, that you guys are special. So yeah. So yeah. Say egg. I can say egg. Okay. Oh, Puddin, that's kind of you to say. Thank you, Puddin. There. Yeah, a little difference too. So that's why you come to nice streamers. It's always good to come to nice streamers. It's always good to come to nice streamers that encourage each other. Absolutely, there. I think that's the truth. The truth. I love it when I go to streamers that are just so wonderful, that make you feel happy. To me, it's like there's too much sadness. There's too many dark shows. In my opinion, too many shows today it's all about like, oh, we need to make things edgy, we need to make things dark, we need to make it so like, you know, like people betray each other, right? Game of Thrones and everything, it's like so dark and everyone's angry and people die. It's like I don't want that. The shows I like are happy. I want a show where the hero wins, right? You know, I want a show where Katniss Everdeen comes out on top with her bow and she's shooting all the bad guys. I want to believe in the good guys, and the good guys are going to succeed, and they're not terrible people, right? I want the Sailor Moon, right? Where you're like, yeah, like these are the kind of friends that I want. Right? I want to be friends with Sailor Moon and Sailor Mercury, right? You know, like I want these happy, positive shows, right? I want to watch media that makes me feel better, not makes me feel worse, not makes me think like, oh yeah, humanity is terrible, right? I want to watch people that lift me up, not bring me down. That's what I like. So yeah. So that's kind of content, right? You know, if I watch somebody that feels like, you know, I know some streamers are popular and it's like, oh, you know, may watch some, but some streamers you just don't want to watch, right? And you could tell who these streamers are. You could tell by like their kind of like personality or what they do or how they act, how kind of, you know, how some of them are not nice people. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you watch Strange Things didn't help anything? Yeah, fuck, absolutely. You're doing homework more? Cool, go look at your homework. Okay, guys, it is poll time. Go ahead and nominate what games you want to play next. Go nominate what games you want to play next. Absolutely there. Okay, but yeah, reading that book in class, don't spoil it. Okay, so yeah, sorry about that. Okay, Chicken see you stab him. Okay. Yeah, but what game do you want to play next? Go ahead and nominate things. Yeah, Chicken is evil, stab him. Okay, fan, good luck on it. I'm happy when I'm happy, so you make you happy in return. Free people as you try to be treated. Thank you so much, Puddin. Thank you for making me feel so wonderful. I appreciate that. What games do you want to nominate? TNT Tag, TNT Run, Murder Mystery. Let's see, guys. What others are you want to do here? Oh, thank you for the follow, Blue Blade. I appreciate it. How you doing, Blue? How's life going for you? Welcome to stream, Blue. Blue, what's your favorite food? Okay, what other games you got here? You want to give me a offer, Mr. Lockett? Okay, we'll see if I accept it. But yeah, what games? You want Murder Mystery? Skywars? Bedwars? TNT Tag? Lots of nominate what games you want to play. It's poll time. It's poll time. You gotta nominate games, guys. Otherwise, I won't know what to put in the poll. That does happen, right? So yeah. Murder Mystery? Okay, we got Murder Mystery was suggested. We got Bow Wars. Okay, we got Bow Wars was suggested. We got Murder Mystery, Bow Wars. What else do you guys want to put on here? Bow Wars, Murder Mystery, Hypixel, Pixel Party, TNT Run, TNT Tag. Okay. Good. We finally got some. We got some things on the poll here, as opposed to me just being like, please put something. Don't make me choose. I could choose, but I'm not very good. I'm not very good at this. Okay, so okay, then between these four things here, since nobody else is like nominating anything, I will go ahead and take a vote between these four, and whichever of these you want to play, we will play. All those are good games. All these are fantastic games. So yeah, 2023 is coming up in about 4 months. I'd say it's more like 3 months, but yeah, 23 is coming up, Mr. Lockett. It is indeed coming up. Always good to get ready for the new year. Are you excited? I can't believe it. It's almost, I feel like we just entered September. It's already the 20th of September. We're closer to the end of the September than the beginning of September. TNT Run. Okay, looks like we're playing TNT Run. Good luck, guys, having some fun with the TNT games. I'm not the best at TNT Run, but some of you guys are pro. But yes, and I encourage you to stream, and you watch your stream, but you start streaming, you decided you were finding fun, so you did it, and you weren't co-opted in your tone, you got to talk to others and just give your mouth shut. It's always good to, I'm glad I put in that I was able to help you out, and I'm glad that you were able to have fun and move forward and pursue your dreams, right? That's what I want you guys to do. Pursue your dreams, pursue your hobbies, move forward, do what you need to do, have fun, and create the lives that you want to live. Absolutely. You're a senior in high school and the year is speeding up? Absolutely, Fork. Oh my gosh. Are you excited? Have you finished applying to colleges? I don't know when the college applications are due. I guess they're due like in November. right? And so it's coming up. But good luck, Fork. That's crazy. That's a crazy time. I remember that once I applied to colleges, a lot of people, seniors, got senioritis. And they stopped trying really hard. But to me, I was like, you know what? I just keep trying because I've been doing that my entire life, and I never got senioritis. But I know a lot of my friends did, especially once they got accepted into college. They're like, they got senioritis there. Yeah. So yeah, what colleges are you thinking of applying to, Fork? You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. If that's private, but I'm kind of curious. As a Californian, I applied to pretty much every UC. Right, that's every UC, UCLA, UC San Diego, UC Berkeley, UC Riverside, UC Merced, every single UC, every single UC as a Californian. I also applied to a couple Ivy Leagues, Harvard, Yale, Columbia, a couple of different things, and then there, Stanford was in California. I applied to Northwestern, and that was the school I ultimately went to as a journalist. It was the best journalism school in the country, and the fact that I got in as a journalism student, I was like, oh my gosh. So I pretty much decided I have to go here, right? All these other schools I got in for like things, but Northwestern had a reputation, and I wanted to for journalism, and I thought like, wow, it was the only school I applied to as a journalist. But I felt like I needed to do so, and I'm glad I went. Also, purple's a great color. I like my school colors. Purple was a fantastic color. I probably would have been happy whatever school I went to, but I gotta say, I did enjoy my time. Okay, you're on a baseball scholarship. Ooh, wow, Fork. Wow, you're getting so people are recruiting you. You're a really good baseball. You're a really good baseball player, Fork. I'm so jealous. That's amazing, Fork. Man, Fork. If you ever go to any schools by me in Los Angeles, which I'm not sure if you do or not, but if you ever do, let me know. I would love to go to one of your baseball games. Then I could cheer you on in your college stuff. I mean, yeah, I know. That sounds kind of silly, right? Oh, Kevin Sue just cheering on somebody. But honestly, baseball is my favorite sport, and to be able to root for a college baseball player, that'd be a lot of fun. I honestly would really would enjoy that, and I'd love to see one of your games. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be cool. You're a shortstop? Oh my gosh, Fork. Not only are you a great baseball player, you are one of the best defensive players, oh my gosh, in baseball, right? You have the reflexes, the arm to just do amazing things. That is really impressive. I don't think I'm physically speaking, I don't think I'd have anything I could be able to do. I think I'm smart. So I think if I ever played a position, it'd be catcher, because I think I'm be smart enough to like be able to kind of like maybe psych out like the batter, but I don't think I'm physically much better. I would never be able to make it to college sports, but I could probably play high school. But I never realized how fun baseball was until after college, which was really unfortunate. So that's my. There's a lot of regret there. But yeah, I would love to. Your game got canceled today? I'm sorry, Fork, that your game got canceled today. But yeah, I'd love to see your game sometime at some point. Just to see one of our friends play baseball, to root them on. That'd be a lot of fun. Maybe I'll make a sign. I can make a sign. I'll get some cardboard. I could draw on it with some markers. Do I have any markers? I probably have markers somewhere around here. At least I have a Sharpie. I could use a Sharpie. I could hold up the sign. That'd be a lot of fun there. Maybe I'll get one of those big horns. I guess that's probably not allowed at baseball games. Hey, SLX, good to see you. How you doing, SLX? Welcome to the stream. What have you been up to lately there? And you made a deal with your brother? Ooh, Divine. What deal did you make with your brother? Divine? Tell me about it. I'm kind of curious there. And you're number 10? 10's a good number. But yeah, guys, if you're in sports, tell me about your sports adventures. Tell me about your games. Tell me about what you guys do. Tell me about the special moments that you've done. I love to hear about it. You guys may think I'm joking, but I'm not joking when I say I love hearing about your lives. Look, guys, you guys are my friends, and as your friends, I love hearing about their things. I'll be honest. You will not believe this. You'll not believe this, but when I'm with a group of friends, like in real life, I am not the one that talks the most. As a streamer, yeah, I talk the most because as the streamer, I'm the only one that can. But when I'm with a group of friends, I tend to be more of a listener. Because I find other people to be very fascinating. And so if I'm talking, I don't get to listen as much. I don't get to hear your stories as much. So you'll be surprised, but when I'm with others, I tend to be not the one that speaks the most, or the second most, or the third most. I like to ask questions. I like to hear about what's going on in people's lives. It's interesting to me. So I like hearing about your lives. Even if we only get to talk for be on. You got a .400 batting. Jeez Louise, that is so good for .400. .400. Jeez, that is so good. That's good, and especially on a shortstop, right? Shortstops aren't necessarily known for having the highest average, right? That you have good defense as a shortstop, you can make up for a lot for not being very good with your batting average. But .400 and being a good shortstop, dang, that is impressive. That's impressive, Fork. Oh man, now I definitely want to see your games. The scouts are pretty incredible. I'm kind of curious. I'm surprised that nobody that you haven't been drafted for a professional baseball team, right? For like, you know, for one of the big 30 major league teams, right, in their farm system. But I guess there's only so many people that can draft there. Well, you'll show them in college there. You know, it's not just style, but can we get a non-PG stream or a question mark if you like 1 million at the end of free to decline it feedback? You know what, Mr. Lockett? Yeah, I think I probably would not. I would never want to do a non-PG stream, just because I just would one. I'm not that kind of person. You might go like, oh, Kevin, you don't curse because of your family-friendly streamer. Guys, I don't curse in real life. I don't curse in real life. You get what you see right now is exactly what you would get if you have memory in real life. Except maybe quieter, because like I would want to listen to your stories, as I said. But I don't curse in real life. I don't talking about explicit topics in real life. So I would be uncomfortable doing a non-PG stream simply because I wouldn't even do that in like real life. So yeah, you don't do sports, you do robotics. Well, tell me about your robotics adventures, Bulbasaur. That's more the kind of thing I do, because I'm a nerd. Right, I was a mechanical engineer. I majored in mechanical engineering in college. So absolutely, Bulbasaur. I would love to hear about your robotics stuff there. You're no longer on the stream, but in the future, your mom wants you to be an aerospace engineer, but you try again in the future. Well, good luck. You could do it, Puddin. In the future, you got this. You know, follow your dreams there. You have 40 hours a season, but not yet. Okay, but yeah, Fork, you'll show them in college, and that'll be exciting. I'll be love to see your major league adventure. I'd love to get your autograph at some point, right? That'd be pretty cool. Then I could get like your rookie baseball card and get you to autograph it. That'd be pretty awesome. I'd be like, I knew Fork before he was famous, or whatever, you know. See ya. My game's going well, Divine. Thank you for asking. Yeah, you start streaming, you do the best is playing with others you can talk to. Seems reasonable, fan. I think that's good too. And the Rays may pick you up, and you'll have a full scholarship to USF. Ooh, full scholarship is nice. Always good to get a full scholarship. Free ride. Then you don't have to worry about. The money. I think that's a good one, Fork there. But the Rays, oh yeah, I saw the Tampa Bay Rays when I was in Florida for a stock trading conference in Florida. And as a baseball fan, my goal is to see every single baseball stadium before I die. It's a decent enough goal, right? If I live to 90, that's like one stadium every 3 years on average, which I think is a reasonable goal. I think I'm at like 8. So still have a go. But I was in Florida, so I was like, oh, you know what? I'll take a train to Tampa Bay. Unfortunately, that's when the hurricane struck, so the train was down. So I was like, oh well. So I took a bus, which was not necessarily better than the train, but at least it got me to Tampa Bay. Got to see the Rays play. The best part is that they were playing against Chicago, and since I was in North Chicago for my school in Northwestern, right, I was able to see the Cubs. They were also this is also the year after they won the World Series, so of course a lot of people were very excited to see the Cubs play. Because it's a World Series winning team. These are the defending champions, and I got to see them. Away from Chicago. But that was exciting, and honestly, there was just so many people from Chicago there, like people who like moved to Florida from Chicago, that like I honestly felt that the Tampa Bay Rays were the away team because of how many people were rooting for Chicago. Like I was literally sitting next to other people that were from Chicago, and says, "Oh, where are you from?" I was like, "Oh, I'm from California, but I went to school in Northwestern Chicago," and we're all rooting together for the Cubs. It was hilarious. But yeah, it was fun seeing these fellow Chicagoans. I don't know if I'd call myself a Chicagoan, but it was fun. It felt like being back in Chicago, and I hadn't been there in a while. So yeah, that was good. I liked it. Rays also have a great stadium. I liked their stadium. It wasn't a big stadium, but it was a fun stadium. Okay. They have in the Tampa Bay Rays stadium, guys. They have a pool right beyond the outfield filled with the Tampa Bay Rays with stingrays. They're not fish, but the animal, right? And so every now and again, if someone would hit a home run and that ball would sail all the way and land in the fish tank with the stingrays. With the fish drink. I don't know what they call it, but I thought that was really cool. I'm like, oh my gosh, they actually have stingrays here. I really felt bad for the stingrays. I don't think that a baseball landing in their tank is probably good for them, and I'm always worried if one of them gets hit, because that tank is not very deep. It's not very deep. I can't imagine that baseball could potentially injure a stingray, but it is part of the stadium, so yeah. So that is interesting, but I feel bad. I feel bad for the stingrays. I think it's cool. Don't get me wrong. I still think I still feel bad there. They close it off now so they don't get hurt. Oh, that's good to know, Fork. That's good to know. I'm glad that they don't get hurt. Yeah, because I love baseball, but at the same time I felt bad for them. Yeah, like netting over it. That's good. That's good. Right. So they don't get hurt from the baseballs. But I think that was a nice feature. A nice feature of that stadium. I like looking around. I like to explore it. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. So yeah, your boxing got second out of every single team in Michigan. Sadly, to go to another competition, we had to get first. Oh, that's too bad. Too bad they didn't have all of the top 2 teams go. But Robosaur, second is pretty good. Congratulations on a second there. And who's the man you're watching, Wolf Gamer? I don't know. Who is it there? Yeah, Chicago. Fair enough there. Fair enough. Okay, let me just catch you here. But yes, what happens when the Yankees come? Oh, everyone's just rooting for the Yankees. Yeah, that does happen. I think that was a rare, because even though I think it was the year after the Cubs won the World Series. That was the most famous they were ever going to be, until they win the series again. Right? They had just defeated the curse, the Chicago curse, right? So, of course, a lot of people in Florida wanted to see them as they're visiting Tampa Bay. But just hope you get 4K for watching. Thank you, Gosu. I appreciate that. Thank you for it's good to see you. How you doing, Gosu? And your mom bought you a yummy house. What's a yummy house, Divine? Let me know what that. And you've seen all of them, kid, Fork? Oh my gosh, Fork, that's awesome. Congratulations there. You gonna go? Okay, have a good night, Popcorn. Thank you for joining us there. And if VidCon comes back, would you be there for meet and greet situations? I don't know, Mr. Lockett. I'd have to think about that. I know that TwitchCon is pretty close here in California. It's in San Diego, I believe. So maybe someday I'll go to TwitchCon for a meet and greet. But you have to go out of America, you need to get first. Yeah, sorry, Bulbasaur, that you didn't get first, but next time. And SLX, you're doing okay. You've been busy, but you're trying to get back in this. You could do it, SLX. That's understandable. And good luck on your work, SLX. I know this being busy is tough. Okay, but yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for you, Fork. You're living the dream. You're living the dream. And I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for you all the way, Fork. All the way. Mike Trout could win. Oh no, Mike Trout. Of course, Mike Trout. Right? Mike Trout is one of the most is probably the best baseball player in baseball right now. Right? That guy is super good. He is super amazing as a baseball player. So I can definitely see him hitting a home run that does land in the Stingray tank and kills one. Poor Mike Trout, poor Stingray. So I'm glad they put netting over that. But yes, I'm doing well. I mean, it was an accident when it happened. Let's be honest, it's an accident when it happened. I'm doing well, Wolf. And computers, how you doing? How you doing, computers? So on computers, generally speaking, I don't duel people while I'm streaming because I want to, 1, be able to talk with chat, and 2, be able to know when to requeue again. So yeah. But yeah, my week's going well, Gosu. I'm feeling much better since I got that coronavirus booster shot and the flu shot on Friday. I felt pretty tired after that, but I'm now feeling much more energized and good to go. So thank you for asking there. Stream on next week, you might have a family reunion. No worries, put it understandable. Say hi to the family for us and enjoy yourself. But yeah, I'll see you when you see you there. And you gotta go sleep. Okay, Pizza Boy, sleep well, and thank you for joining us. I appreciate it, Pizza Boy. Okay. But you told you always post in the server. Okay, fair enough there. And never forget that you love it. Sweet and sour and chow mein. That is always good. Sweet and sour chow mein is good there. Your correct for hour in one game is 3. You felt so good about it. I'm glad you felt good about that, Fork. That's so wonderful. But you're ready to go play some Hypixel? Excellent, Wolf. Yeah, Hypixel is always fun there, and do party games. So Blue, we did definitely do a vote. We did do a vote, and people voted for TNT Run. So that's why we're playing TNT Run, because people voted for it, and that's generally what we do. We take votes every now and again, and people vote for it. Also, we can't do party games because we have. Actually, you could. Party games is 8 people, and so yet when we voted, we had more than 8 people, so we couldn't do that. So, Mr. Lockett, you pay an uncertain amount of money. Can we get a stream? I don't understand, Mr. Lockett. I'm afraid I don't understand. I not understand, Mr. Lockett. If I understand what you're saying, I do apologize then. Okay. Question is your time zone EC? My time zone is Pacific time. I'm in Pacific time. So I'm in Los Angeles, California. which is Pacific time zone. I like to say things in Eastern time because generally more people live in Eastern time than Pacific time. And a lot of people, even like when we watch shows here, people say like, it's 8 o'clock Eastern, 5 o'clock Pacific. So a lot of people in the Pacific time zone know how to convert from Eastern to Pacific time. So yeah, but yeah, I'm here on the West Coast. Here on the West Coast, we also call it the West Coast, Best Coast. I'm not biased, but I am. I mean, I like California. California is a very nice state. We don't get a lot of snow. It's a lot of fun here. We have a very mild kind of climate. We call it a Mediterranean climate. That's what they call it, where it's kind of sunny. It doesn't get too cold. It doesn't get too hot, although it gets too hot at times, but not like all the time. And we have Disneyland. Who doesn't like Disneyland? Okay. So yeah, you live in Florida, and when you do, it helps it so much. Yeah, Florida, I would never want to live in Florida, Fork. It's too humid. And it has nice weather, but the humidity would kill me. You're in Central Time. I did used to live in Central when I used to live in Chicago. I was back in Chicago Central Time. That was always fun. I would like to go back to Chicago. Someday I'll go back to Chicago. Maybe we'll do a meet and greet. That'd be fun. Okay. Can get a streaming address for money? Oh, Mr. Lockett? Probably not. Probably not. So, yeah. And you have a long arms, perfect for many things. You play skull for soccer. Something you play baseball want to. Ooh, divine. Nice there. And for your freshman year, you played baseball in California. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, man, I miss seeing you in your freshman year. Oh, well, that's okay. That's okay. I wasn't even streaming back then, so we never would have known each other. Okay, and we have Disney World. True. You do have Disney World. There's always this competition that sounds like, oh, which is better, Disney World or Disneyland? Disney World has more parks, but I believe that Disneyland has more rides. It doesn't have more attractions. Attractions by Disney's definition being like shows and other things. But I believe that Disneyland plus California Adventure, which is our 2 theme parks, right? Disney World has 4 parks. We have 2 parks. We have more rides in Disneyland plus California Adventure than Disney World, although I'm not entirely sure about that math. So yeah. So, should you get a pair of Crocs? You know, it's a weird question, but Bulbasaur, it's up to you. It's up to you whether you want to get Crocs or not. But the thing is, what I've learned as I've grown older is I don't care, who cares what people think, right? As long as you like it, as long as you're living your life that you want, as long as you're enjoying it, then who cares what other people think, right? People will judge you, but once you become an adult and such, yeah, people will still judge you, but you start realizing they don't matter, right? It's all about what you like, right? It's all about what makes you comfort, what gives you joy. So yeah, but yes, I don't know, Mr. Lockett. It would have to be $1 billion, right? I think with $1 billion you could buy a baseball team. How much does a baseball team cost these days? Let's take a look here. A major league team. Let's see how much to buy a major league baseball team. Let's see here. Oh wow, it'll cost $2 billion. $2 billion to buy a baseball team. Okay, so it'll be $2 billion. $2 billion. That'd be when I do it. It'd have to be $2 billion because then I could buy a baseball team. I don't think I'd actually buy a baseball team, although I'd be tempted. I'd be sorely tempted if I had $2 billion. I mean, it might be all my money, but like at the same time, it'd be so cool. That'd be so cool. Raises $1 billion. Oh, there you go. We could buy a raise for the $1 billion, right? Move to Florida, go to Disney World all the time. Perfect. But yes, hey Banana, good to see you, Banana. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Banana, do you what would you do if you had $1 billion? What would you do if you had $1 billion, Banana? There. Okay, you never made it to Disney World or Disneyland? Put in someday. You should come. You should go. It's really fun there. Pick you? Yeah, absolutely, Fork. Yeah, we could draft you into the Rays. I mean, pretty cool, right? Have a little favoritism. Look, if you're the owner of your own baseball franchise, you can do whatever you want. Let's just be honest. You could have a little bit of favoritism. Now the other players would judge you. They would judge you for that favoritism, but you'd still be playing Major League Baseball. So The scout said you may be the best player you get picked for the Rays. Fork, that'd be so awesome. Fork, I could see that. You sound like you're really good. You have good defense. You have good offense. I mean, honestly, you sound very draftable. Fork, I like to play a game called Out of the Park Baseball. It is one of my favorite games to play, although I haven't played it recently, but it is one of my favorites. It's one that I keep coming back to, so that's how I know it's one of my favorites. And it's a game that's about running your own franchise. You pick a franchise, and you can draft players, you could trade players, you hire players in free agency. You could set the strategy, you could determine your coaches, that sort of thing here. And if you ever get drafted or or appear in that game fork, I'm totally gonna draft you. That's gonna be exciting. Let me know if you ever like you ever appear in like some sort of like crazy list. Although of course I would have to know your real name, so I guess that'd be like one problem, because otherwise I wouldn't know who to draft. But like we'll take things one step at a time, right, Fork? one step at a time, because that'd be so cool. Be cool, like I'll be like absolutely like just to include you on the roster. I'll take you to the World Series, Fork. I'll take you to the World Series. Trust me, I'm really good at making a good World Series team. Whether I'm good at winning the World Series, that's debatable. But going all the way, at least getting in the postseason, I can always make it the postseason. I've managed to take a team to the postseason every single. I've taken all these like really like turnaround teams, the Miami Marlins, the Milwaukee Brewers, the Los Angeles Angels, and I've taken them to postseason year after year after year. I've been able to do it. I'm really good at that. This game may be a little bit easy for somebody that plays it a little bit like I play it, but I could do it. You'll get in the postseason every single season. Whether you win the World Series or not, to me it's so random sometimes. It's like you could have the best team in baseball, and I've definitely made the best team in baseball multiple times in that game, but yet I still can't win the World Series. It's like drives me crazy sometimes. Like honestly. Like I'm winning like 110 games in a season. 115 games. I should definitely be winning the World Series. Doesn't make any sense then. You're going to Georgia next week and going to take aquarium, take pictures. Absolutely you have to take pictures. Oh, I love aquariums. Find the cutest fish, the cutest animals, take pictures, post them on the internet. Absolutely, post them on our Discord. I'd love to see them. Your teacher wants you to join cross country because you walk and run quickly. Divine, interesting. So you'll be very good at cross country. You got this. You only list for high school and Bio News 9. Ooh, really cool. Maybe you've been on some lists. I'd have to take a look. I'd have to take a look at the most recent game version there. Get Aaron Judge. Yeah, Aaron Judge would be so good there. Yeah, Aaron Judge. Like I managed to get like teams with just smart, where I get like Mike Trout, get Clayton Kershaw. He's not as good as he used to be, right? Jacob deGrom, right? All these like fantastic players on the same team together. Just because I can play the game smart, right? I play the game smart. But sometimes it just doesn't work out. RNG. 2 million or 2 billion, you sell some lemon to get the money. Okay, Mr. Lockett, good luck on that. You guys see the penguins? Yeah, take pictures of penguins. I love penguins. I mean, you guys know I love penguins. My profile picture is a penguin. So that does happen there. Your middle school council is different here. You have 5 people in each different council type, and news one you get to do, so you make middle school news and it's the best. Ooh, Bulbasaur, that's so exciting. Glad that you like to make news. I love being on my high school news teams, where it was so much fun. I enjoyed it a lot. I didn't like it when they made me cover sports. I wasn't into sports as much back then. If I had to do it again, put me on baseball. Put me on the baseball beat. I'd love to watch those baseball games. But beforehand, I just wasn't into sports. But I love being in my news team. I was actually I had a school website back then. I'm 34 years old. So not many schools had websites, and not many schools had kids running their websites like my school did. And we had a news team. It was run by a former journalist. That's why she ran it basically like a news website. So we would go out and we do news just like the school newspaper, except our news would be visible to the parents, right? The school newspaper is read mostly by the students, but our news was readable by the parents who had the internet, right? Because they would just go on the internet and look at our website. So it was a different audience, but we still read kind of the same amount of articles. We're sort of competing with each other. I think that's what got me into journalism school, because there weren't many kids coming into college that had journalism experience on the internet, and I was like one of few. Like, yeah, I was literally the news editor for my school website. So I'd experience that a lot of people didn't have, because I was working in new media. That's what we called it at the time, new media. Now the internet is just pervasive. You don't call internet new media. So yeah. Okay. So yeah, like years ago, CF Fork, interesting. And one of your favorite teams sucked. What's wrong with Boston? Boston has some pretty good teams, but sometimes Boston, flops, right? But generally, Boston has been doing pretty well the last few years. The Boston Celtics, the football, baseball, they've been doing pretty well usually, but sometimes they don't do so. You tried, there's a penguin named Kevin there. It's wrong way to close. Oh, Puddin', take a picture of Kevin if you can. A month ago, you came into your classroom in your 5th period wearing a freaking banana outfit. Okay, Bulbasaur, that's something that you did. That's something that you did. Well, you know what? I'm glad that you had fun. I'm glad that you had fun wearing your banana outfit. And as you did your thing. You know what? You do you, right? You do what you do to the best of your ability, and you try to have fun. You try to have fun. So that's good. I'm glad that you enjoyed yourself. Absolutely. Oh my goodness, there. Okay. So let's see here. Boston is the bottom of Eastern Division this league. Jeez Louise, Boston really fell far. I thought Boston was going to do better this season. I thought Boston was going to. I mean, against the Yankees. Against the Yankees, it's always tough, right? But I wouldn't have expected them to be the bottom. But my gosh, Boston can sometimes, really do well and crash hard. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm always rooting for the Dodgers, of course. Dodgers and Angels, because I live in Los Angeles. Dodgers, of course, easy team to root for. Angels, a little bit harder. They, man, that franchise needs help. They have some of the best players in baseball, Mike Trout, Shohei Ohtani, but they can't build a team around them for the life of them. I do not know what's going on with the front office, but they need to do better. Like, they have freaking Mike Trout, they have Shohei Ohtani. They can build a postseason team from that. I don't know what's going on there. What's going on there? Like you literally have the best player and the best two-way player in baseball. You have to be doing something with that. I don't understand. I don't understand. So yeah. So your sister's gonna be counting against a penguin match too? Oh, I got you can see a penguin march. That's so wonderful. Hey Dream, good to see you. How you doing, Dream? Welcome to Stream. How's life going for you, Dream there? Welcome. And Fork, you're gonna be in college. It's exciting. Your teacher's turning your arm upside down, so your hand looks broken. She asks how. That does sound crazy divine. And school started like 4 weeks ago, so you already have a ton of assignments. Good luck on your schoolwork, Bulbasaur. You could do it. I believe in you. Your hand is backwards. It's your little trick, Divine. Wow. You talked to Emperor Stone about joining our What the Chickens army and sent his answer in Discord. Thank you, fan, for letting me know. I'll have to take a look at it later there. And Yanks, Blue Jays, Rays, tied, and then yeah, the O's, then Boston. Yeah, that does happen. The only two-way. They're. Yeah, it's true. It's the only. I mean, you can always say like those. I always like it. In my opinion, Fork, I always like it when we get those position players that get to pitch, that pitch, and they're not pitchers, right? Maybe they pitched in high school, right? But it's always fun, right? Because they're position players, right? So they're not pitchers, but the game is like 17-3. You just need to get some guys out to finish the game. Throw in some position players. It's always fun to watch, right? And maybe sometimes they do really well because their pitching is so crazy that these hitters aren't used to dealing with 40-mile-an-hour pitches. Yeah, pitching and littling, right? That's always fun, right? But it's a fun kind of thing here. So yeah, I like that a lot. Let's see here. Welcome. Let's see. You learned that you're double jointed. Put in. Wow. Yeah, double jointed. That's impressive. That's really impressive. And you practice magic when you're younger. Interesting, Divine. Like magic trips, like Avada Kedavra. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong magic trick. I mean, there's nothing up my sleeve, and hey, is this your card? I assume that kind of magic trips. Yeah. That's always fun. Those are neat magic tricks. Those are neat magic tricks. I agree. So yeah, that's always good. You guys are fun. You guys are always a fun, and I enjoy your company. I like hearing about your things, your lives, and what's going on with you guys. So yeah. Your fingers hurt now? Oh, I'm sorry putting that your fingers hurt now. You probably should not. I think that there probably are tricks to doing that, but you probably should maybe stretching beforehand, or just not do it all the time. Right? Absolutely there. So, because that would be not good if your fingers are hurt. I wouldn't want you to get injured because you're trying to do a trick, right? Yeah, I called you old, but you like doing the bird trick? What's the bird trick? Okay, good game. GG. I'm just kind of curious. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I do apologize, but we have come to the end of the stream. It's been 4 hours since we started the stream. But I thank you all for joining us. I appreciate that. Next stream will be on Thursday. It'll be on the Loft SMP. We'll also be doing that on Saturday. Same time. It starts at 5 o'clock p.m. Eastern. But thank you guys for being here. If you please be so kind as join me in rating this one. We're going to rate somebody new. I looked at the Minecraft streamers, and there are Minecraft streamer neighbors. I don't know who they are, but we'll get to know them. I think their name is Akaya. But we'll see if we can see pronounce it. But yeah, let's just take a look at them, take a look at their content. Just give them a follow, let them know that they're pretty cool, they're very awesome. And thank you everyone for your kindness. So sleep well, have a good night, take care, and I will see you on Thursday. Thank you for joining us, thank you for your streams, thank you for your kindness. I said it already. Good night, goodbye. Good luck. Okay. It's raid time!